Sure this sweet machine's not going to waste.
Are you challenging me?
It's who they are.
I win, you wear a dress on our date.
And if I win, so do you.
They can crack any code. And get inside any system.
Hello? Mr. Gill, according to our records, you're dead.
What?
But this time,
Come here, look at this.
It's some kind of virus.
Unless $5 million is transferred to the following account, I will capsize 5 oil tankers.
they just hacked the wrong guy.
Game's over.
Whoever wrote this needs somebody to take the fall.
He's about to commit the perfect computer crime.
You've created a virus that's going to cause a worldwide disaster?
And they're about to take the blame.
A hacker planted the virus. But it's the perfect cover.
We're being framed.
Can we be allies?
I don't play well with others.
Wow, we are fried.
Okay, let's nail it.
Now,
You're not good enough to beat me.
Yeah, maybe I'm not. But we are.
they're the only ones who can prevent a catastrophe.
I know how to stop this guy.
They'll trace you like that.
Are you nuts? Come at me!
Unlike any the world has ever seen.
Never send a boy to do a woman's job.
Hackers of the world unite.
Cops on the building. I need more time.
This is the end, my friend.
United Artists welcomes you to the new world. Hackers. Hidden beneath the world we know is the world they inhabit.
Dave,
Yeah, Mom?
what are you doing?
I'm taking over a TV network.
I'll finish up, honey, and get to sleep.
They're hackers.
Hackers penetrate and ravage private and publicly owned computer systems.
Hack the planet.
It's not just something they do.
Sure this sweet machine's not going to waste.
Are you challenging me?
It's who they are.
I win, you wear a dress on our date.
And if I win, so do you.
They can crack any code. And get inside any system.
Hello? Mr. Gill, according to our records, you're dead.
What?
But this time,
Come here, look at this.
Computer. Computer.
Unless $5
We're so
million
fucking back, computer. We're so fucking back. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm so glad to see you. Holy cannoli. Welcome, 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 welcome. 1 second, 1 second. It feels like I've been gone. I haven't even been gone any longer than usual. I haven't even taken a break. But it feels like it's been approximately 10,000 years. That's really notable. That's fucking crazy. Hello, greetings. Who's all here? 1 second. Let me adjust the hackers trailer. Let's make sure things don't. I'm gonna switch straight to the zone. I'm gonna let's go straight to the zone. Let's go to the zone. See, zoning. Any zoners? Okay, we're clicking it. We're going to the zone straight away. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Zylord, for the follow. Also, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Who should I? Who are you welcoming in? Hello, Mickey Noon. Hello, Tayumisi. Hello, Binya_Min. Hello, Crazy_Stewie. Hello, Gendude. Hello, Zully3. Hello, Takavide. Hello, Ponadary. Greetings, Oomfies. Hello, Oomphy. Welcome in Kettle Stew and Zully3 and a Bridgewater. What are we doing tonight? Well, we'll wait and see. Fourth remains on the list. It remains on the list of things. And when I went to bed last night, I was like, okay, I have nothing to do. We're going to do fourth today. But as always, the computer provides. The computer provides and the computer abides. All of these things are true. All of these things are true simultaneously. Welcome in Free Zacer. too. Welcome in for the very first time. It's good to see you. And hello, and okay guy 0 Andy. Hello, bad cop _. Welcome in, and welcome in Robotech 83 and Gen Dude again. How's the new motherboard? It's going great. It's going great so far. I'll let you know. Does my audio sound weird? Is there weird audio? Is it like echoey? It sounds different to me because I'm in a different space, but I tried hard, hopefully, to like make it sound. It should sound the same. It should be the same type of thing. Welcome in. I'm in prison _ I'm _ in _ prison _ real, and NZ Pieface and a buff seagull and kettle stew and Ponadiri again and lead and gin. Welcome in for the first time, and pajama cat and Basilia and Ado HTQ and chaotic quixotic and Osher 0 _ hello, and hello everybody. It's a bit different, but not much. Okay, that's good. At least I sort of expect. I try to position everything such that like it would be minimal, right? It's listenable, right? A little room echo, but it's okay. Okay, that's good. I'll try and. I just moved in like the day, like yesterday, basically the day before yesterday. I got everything set up. So, and I'm still missing a lot of stuff. So we'll work on the acoustics. But if it's fine, I think we'll be okay. How's your hustle going, Cut? It's going pretty fucking aces, my friend. Oxtra 0 _ I would say it's going aces. It's going jacks and queens and kings right now. It's pretty fucking good. I'm enjoying. Thank you for the resub, Morgvin, too. I appreciate it. Hello everyone. It's so I moved. It feels like it's been 1 million years based on my own mental perception of time, but I think it's actually only been 4 days like normal. I didn't actually miss a stream or delay a stream or anything. This is actually the exact same time the stream normally is. Welcome in I am Panis as well. Greetings. I'll get friend here soon, shortly. I gotta switch. I mean, the bit was haha, I'm on the other side. I moved. Get it? Do you get it? I moved. I'm on the other side of the screen. Haha. But this is a little too much. It's a little too much even for me. We can't be dealing with that sort of thing around here. Let's get friend up on the screen. Let's do the usual ritual. There's ModClonq. Hello, ModClonq. Delivery. I have LaCroix. ModClonq went and got groceries and got LaCroix for me, which was very 12 cans of LaCroix of polar seltzer. Could you put it on the floor, please, if you don't mind? I would appreciate that. Like so. That would be ideal. That'd be ideal. 12 cans of pure Joel. Clonk is back. So what is LaCroix? It's not even that. It's just seltzer water. Hello. I'm wide mode. We're good. We're here. Hell yeah. It's seltzer in cans. Yeah, it's something unfortunate. Hello. Greetings. Yeah, ModClonq is right here now. The whole desk setup is different. Welcome in Alto VT. This is crazy. Hi. This is really crazy. I'm feeling different. I'm moving different out here. This is a little bit different. Let's crack this one open. This is the last vestige. I brought this one. I had 1 can of water left over from when I was back home, and we're gonna crack that one open today. So this is the final vestige of the previous settlement.
Hi, Basilia. Hi, Archer 0.
Greetings. Hello everyone. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Let me try and so some things. Are you drinking a liquid death? Unfortunately, no. Although I feel like, is it really unfortunate? It's just like water, right? It's just normal water. It was a good crack. Thank you. The echo might make a little bit better. Might enhance the crack. Welcome in LG, by the way. Let's go over here before I forget this too. I haven't even tested this. Wait, I should probably test this. I need to actually change the URL here. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. You do everything for this house? I do nothing for this house? Welcome in Tayamisi too. 1 second. We got to open OBS because this currently connects to This tries to, no, don't install Python LSP, please. This tries to connect to this thing, which is normally on my local network. It needs to connect to localhost instead. And then if it does that, it should all work. I have a bit of a different setup today, Clonkers. We have a very different setup because normally I have like a bunch of machines running stream stuff. It's like a 3-machine affair, right? There's like, I got one machine where I'm monitoring things on and running, I have in a VM, and I have another machine where I'm like actually connecting to Twitch and connecting to the bus. And I have another machine that runs the bus and the stream machine that runs OBS and that you all see, etc., you see, right? But today I am, the room that I'm in, the room that we are in has one Ethernet port, which is very exciting. The internet is quite good. I have it is gigabit speeds. I have at least pretty good internet. but the lack of ports is hurting us, and we did foresee this. We foresaw this, and I bought a decent network switch ahead of time, but it just didn't come in. It's going to come in tomorrow. So I only have one Ethernet port. So I'm doing a bunch of shit different because like for example, you might notice my normal keyboard noises, they sound like this, right? They're on the buckling springboard. But now my keyboard for this stream sounds like it hit different. So true. It's like this shitty little dinky keyboard. Welcome in Digby Cat too, and the Unseen Mystic, and all friends and Potato. Hello, greetings. Welcome. I'll start shouting people out too. We gotta shout out Bad Cop. Where's Bad Cop? Shout out. You slipped a fourth, Digby Cat. What are we gonna do about that? I mean, I would suspect eventually we'll see some sub meta. Just twist some wires together. That would be something I would do if I was brave and I knew things about hardware. I mean, honestly, I probably should have. There we go. There's Bad Cop. I don't have a rank command. Maybe we add that. Based on the room acoustics, I've come to a conclusion. Colonq moved to an undisclosed location. So true, Not Geyser. How are you this accurate? How are you this accurate and wonderful? I need to hack the LCOLONQ records and adjust my ranking. I mean, it can be done at the right price. At the right price, anything is possible, Digby Cat. Anything is possible. I should add an extra boost, but it costs like 50,000 channel points. You get +1 boost. That's actually really funny. That'd be fun. Okay. So long story short, I normally use a software KVM to share the fancy keyboard between like my desktop and my stream laptop, but like that's too slow. It's too slow. Sounds like a deal. Hell yeah, Catero channel. Hell yeah, welcome in. It's the network is too slow having the desktop be on Wi-Fi, and then it's too laggy. The mouse is shitty. It's shit. So instead, I just plugged in this shitty old chiclet keyboard, and I'm using the trackpad on the laptop as a mouse, which is really awkward. But like, we're gonna get there. We're gonna fucking get there. I think we won't have any issues. We'll get there. Unix 17 blah 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 17s and then zeros is in about 2 hours. Yeah, please. Do you have a timer for that? Unix time countdown. Like, if I Google this, is it gonna produce a reasonable result that has what I want? Count. Okay, here we go. Okay, excellent. Well, we have not that much time, Clonkers. We have not that much time. How can we make this appear somewhere? Well, maybe we build this ourselves this stream. Maybe we do this seems like something that maybe we want to do ourselves. Let's so what's going on today? What's the fucking situation? Why are we here? Why did we gather? What happens then? Big nerd party. Well, we're gonna have a party. We're definitely gonna have a party fighting annelids. I mean, what else do you even do? What else? I mean, what can you do? Sorry, I'm so jazzed up. I'm so excited. Like, it really, the perception of time thing is so true. I feel like do you ever have this thing where you go to like, if you do a thing, right? You go to an event, like, it just totally changes your perception on life. Should I bring something? Probably snacks. I don't know what we eat around here. Like, I mean, canonically, I think we all eat motor oil and nuts and bolts and stuff. But like, I don't know if that's, well, we'll see. We have all kinds around here. But you ever feel this way, right? Timestamp milestones make me feel older than actual years. Yeah, the number, it's big fucking number. It's crazy. But yeah, you experience this, right? You go to you change some circumstance of your life and everything feels fresh and new. I feel like I've undergone some sort of death and rebirth. We've been operating on mythological time versus actual time for the past couple of days, and it's been fucking crazy. Well, LCOLONQ ever give me a smooch?
Please.
Smooch? Detected?
LCOLONQ giving you a smooch?
Giving you a smooch?
I'd say the chances of that happening are about as likely as me suddenly turning into a fluffy.
A fluffy?
Unicorn.
Unicorn?
So, let's just
I disagree. Jazzahol T. Let me shout out Jazzahol _VT and Nix_Shell. Good to see you again. Welcome in. So today, what we're going to be doing. What will we do? This is more exciting than New Year's. Yes, I agree. I mean, this is a big moment. This is how long is 100 million seconds? How long is this? That seems like a lot of seconds. Hello, welcome in Pablo Pepe 69 as well. My wisdom today, well, we're going to be doing a variety of things. About an hour. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds every 3 years-ish. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, 2 billion is going to be a big number. Holy cannoli. That's going to be very notable. Colonq eat bites. I take little nibbles. Yeah, the LCOLONQ variety hour. That's the lore today. So what is on the ever present docket? You know, we're gonna. I kind of want to do. I want to chat today. I want to be chatty today. Like I was thinking. I was thinking last night, I was sitting in bed and I was like, I spent all this time fucking unpacking. What the hell am I going to stream? Do I pull a random thing off the list? Do we do fourth? Well, I kind of want to do fourth still. I kind of want to do fourth. I want to be like, but I want to be in the right mindset when I'm doing fourth, because one of the things on the list of fourth things to do is the developer experience. We're going full on developers on their ass, because I was really dissatisfied with my prior fourth development time. I just feel like there's a lot of things we could build on top of it really easily, right? Like I don't want to like have to type in help and the symbol name in my fourth prompt. I want to just like, I just want to be able to go over the symbol and press Shift K like I do in every other mode and just see the help right there. And we could build that easily. So that's like, does something replace the fruit game? What's the new game? Is there a new stream game? There's a game like called like Lethal Company or something that someone I've seen people playing. Even like random people who I didn't think were into like shoot type games I saw playing this, and I was like, what is this, Rogue Company? I don't know. WoW Classic is the new meta again. Yeah, who's playing with me? Who's playing Classic Season of Discovery with me for the very first? Who's carrying me? Am I clouded up, and am I a streamer now? Do I get people to carry me? I would never ask the Colonq kids to carry me. I would only ask Strange. I'm 100% playing. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, if you're playing, we should talk on Discord, because I can probably like, we can probably collectively among the people who are mildly, I won't play on stream, of course. For the WoW uninterested, I will of course not play on stream. But the for the interested, we can do something. Starts end of, I think it's the 30th. Yeah. So ModClonk and I will play probably, and I don't know. I can maybe. I'm sure there's some Colonq heads. I can maybe convince Ecto to play with us. We can probably get a 10-man group together, basically. So we can probably coordinate some shenanigans. Princess carry. Oh, the Princess game too. That's the other game that's happening right now. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. It's people are very engaged with the. That seems like a pretty cute little game though. I like the vibe of that. I like the vibe of that. If you ever play a video game on stream, I will unsub. This is a threat. Horde or Alliance. I don't care. We can decide. We can decide. I think can you say hi to, does it not work? What the fuck? Why didn't it work? Why did it not work? It didn't make the thing go. Where's oh, did we not run this? Did I ever actually run this? OBS WS. Sorry, the cords are getting in the way of my keyboard. This is a disaster. You have Golden Joel. Uwu to OO has, why did this, oh, I just opened it. I didn't run it. Why am I like this? No module found sex. Oh, we have to do poetry run. I'm not even remembering what my things are. Oh, connection refused. Localhost. Huh? Are you wrong? Did something, what the fuck? Okay, do we have to go over to the other zone? I didn't say hi to ModClonq for you. ModClonq is departed. ModClonq is up doing stuff. We have a big house now. Not guys, the house that we're in, it's now like large and shared with other people, and there's like fucking animals here. There's all sorts of shit going on. I don't know how to deal with it. It's fucking crazy. It's so over unfollowing. I'm so sorry, Not Geyser. I mean, I have to like text roommates. We have relatives. We have some relatives. We have a relative situation. How did I not, like, this should just connect to here, right? It should just connect to here, I think. You join a cult, yeah, basically. Is this like what? Okay, maybe it's trying to IPv6. Maybe it's resolving localhost to like an IPv6 style scenario. And that's what's causing this. Maybe, can we do this? Can we run you? No, you're bad. Not allowed. Why is this not working? This is bizarre. Like, huh? Like I can netcat localhost 320.50, right? Can I do that? This is a thing I can do? Can I say sub monitor Twitch chat incoming? Is this a thing? If I send that and then I send a chat, it should show up here, right? If I send this, yeah, it says it shows up, right? So I can connect to this. Why can I not? Why? Huh? Hello, Cyber Carillion also. So it seems like this is our actual first docket entry. This is our actual first temporary fix on, is pirate software a scam? Welcome in this sum up. I think pirate software is actually very nice. I don't know. I mean, they're a Colonq head. They are in fact one of the followers of the LCOLONQ broadcast. So I have to, and everything I've seen him say seems very, very cool. He seems just like very positive and supportive and just like just like good as hell. I'm glad he's blowing the hell up. I've been excited about that. He seems cool. I don't know. It's he's got a good voice and stuff. Dude's a big DEF CON or two. He's been around. Yeah, it seems like he knows his shit. I don't know. And I haven't seen him, like, it's sort of nice because I feel like he's not like, you know, I think probably one of the easier ways to like farm engagement on you know, when you're on the platforms, you're out here on the platforms, you know, you're getting platformed. One of the easier ways to get engagement probably is just to say very controversial things that you don't really believe, right? Just like say very aggressive, you know, just kind of go bait things a little bit, let's say. And I feel like he doesn't really do that. I think he just, like, from what I've seen at least, I'm not a pirate software pro expert, but yeah, he take the hot takes. Yes, exactly, right? We strive around here for ice cold takes on anything technology related. Our tech takes, I think, are largely pretty fucking frigid. Just keep talking, eventually something will turn heads. Yeah, everyone is talking about pirate software. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking crazy. I mean, we have a new king. A new king has been crowned in the software and game development category, Twitch.tv, internet, micro celebrity world, right? That's what, you know, formerly was the Primogen, now is Pirate Software. Who will be the next lord? Primogen talks way too fast. Well, I guess I'm sorry that everyone always says I talk really fast, but I don't see it, right? I think I talk in a sort of a disjointed way, but I don't think the individual words come that fast unless I'm really excited. Temporary fix for even in YouTube shorts. Yeah, he's been blowing the fuck up. His shorts were all very good. I end up watching his stream. Yeah, I haven't like watched his stream in the past because like I wasn't like, I'll admit it, right? I saw him around. I was like, I don't know, this probably isn't the aesthetic for me exactly, right? There's, you know, he's just, you know, whatever, you know, it's you understand. But and then I actually watched him after seeing the shorts, and I was like, wow, my reading a book by its cover, like by seeing, like, there's like a certain interface, right? Here, this is gonna be very shallow, but I think you all get what I mean, right? There's like a certain, like, there's a very like Twitch streamer look, right, with like the way the branding is and like the panels on things are, and there's a certain look, right? There's a look, you understand, right? And I saw the look, and I was like, oh, you know, well, I'm a cool edgy anime person. I watch anime people all day. But then you know, after I got past my initial preconceived notion, I realized, wow, this is actually a really good stream, and this is really comfy, and like cool shit's going on. So yeah, hell yeah, that's my excuse. I'm a femto celebrity. So true. Me as well. What am I? I'm a Pico celebrity, nano celebrity. I guess I'm more of an Emacs celebrity than a nano celebrity. We keep it like that. I've seen his YouTube shorts, kind of crazy. Yeah, it's been remarkable. It's crazy how fast it happens, right? People talk about like, you know, like shit just like overnight, just like snap. I'm not snapping very well. My fingers are really sore from moving things. I had to like haul a mattress. It was quite a move, Colonq heads. It was quite a fucking move. My condolences. I don't move very regularly, and the last time I moved, I had very little stuff. When we were getting Colonq shorts, I made one short just using the Twitch thing. I'm going for, I gotta find editors. I've had 2 people contact me recently about editing stuff.
LCOLONQ.
LGB lights.
Fail to surprise me with your unconventional ideas.
Unconventional ideas. That's one way to put it, Jazzahol VT.
Posterior to resemble a disco ball.
A disco ball? Right? That's a very funny way to say that, computer.
Putting
temporary fix
on butt plugs is just taking the whole RGB trend a little too far.
Why does it not work? I learned that Americans have to move their entire bed. They move house. Is this true? Yes. Illuminated into. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm surprised it even answered that. We didn't really like. I don't know. We're gonna improve some things surrounding that today too. I want to try. I realized that the thing that does ChatGPT. The thing that I use to connect to ChatGPT doesn't actually just have the API key in the file like I thought. I did actually think ahead a little bit and put it into API key.txt. So we can, in fact, do some tweaking to the entire friend process. Friend's going to get a little upgrade, not the least of which due to NotGeyser's continuing attempts to assassinate friend using hard drugs. We're going to have to make friend armored up. We're going to have to make friend a little bit snarky. We're going to have to make friend a little bit Smart. Can we upgrade to GPT-4? Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea today. We're gonna upgrade we're gonna boost all our systems up a little bit. But yeah, it's I don't know. What are we even fucking talking about shorts? Yeah, I found 2 people who have like who are members of the, you know, who like know the stream, who are like, because it kind of sucks to like of course you can like pay a video editor in like Fiverr, right? Like you can go on Fiverr and find someone who's like, I'll edit your video for yeah, but like they don't know the stream, right? Ideally it's someone who's like familiar with the thing, familiar with the whole vibe, right? That works a lot better, right? And especially if it's like they've seen the stream and they kind of remember like, okay, here's a bit that's funny, instead of having to just like randomly jump through a long VOD, and you know, and you see. So I'm hopefully getting there. I mean, the real thing to do would just be to do it myself, but like that's sort of scary, and I have a lot of other things going on. I guess I don't have that much going on. I shouldn't make excuses. I should just go fucking hard. I should just go hard, I think. Anyway, why does this we have to go back to the realm of other Python file. Why does this not work? Why can we not sock.connect localhost 32050? That seems fucking horrible. What is that? What is that all about? Like, we could connect to the other thing before, and now we can't connect to this thing now. And we know that port, like, we know that works. We know that works. What is the problem? What is the problem? Removing from Spooksy VT. Terminated. Knockgeyser will not rest until they delete every VIP. Juice that makes you like Homestuck. What just happened? What just fucking happened? Colonq pre-writes the bits. Confirmed. Yeah, I have a long bits file where I plan out every single stream bit that I'll do for the next like few months to a year. Let's can we Google here? Python socket connect fails, but netcat works. This seems like a useful thing. A language I know. I'm so used to being confused on Lisp. Why doesn't a Python... Okay, whatever. Python socket. This is not going to be useful at all. This is not going to be useful approximately at all. Can we... Okay. Let's... What are we doing here? We're getting connection refused. We're getting a connection refused scenario. Do we have our host file set up? Was it the OBS file? It's the 1 to 32050, right? It's on this line. We could strace this fucker. I will have to figure out how to use strace in a manner that's not going to make us want to die. But that seems tolerable. That seems acceptable. Can we ping localhost at all? Okay, localhost does resolve to an IPv6 thing. That is very true. That is very true. I think we're fine here. Yeah. That's an issue. That's potentially a thing. I'm pretty sure our server is not an IPv6 enjoyer. Like, can we ping 127.0.0.1? Okay. Yeah, that seems like maybe it's a bit more of a reasonable thing. Plonky so cut. Is this the real etc hosts moment? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. I mean, like, where is... Okay, Python socket connect. I should keep shouting out people. We need to keep doing this. Let's shout out also. Did I shout out Bad Cop? Did I shout out Bad Cop? I gotta shout out Digby Cat too. Digby the cat. Hello Digby the cat. Use raw C socket system calls. Well, I mean, we can always just inspect. Sorry, my mouse movements are going to be very limited today. We have to use the trackpad. We have to live the trackpad life. Can we like, I want to see what connect looks like. Can we see creating sockets? Okay, here's a socket. Can I see the methods on socket objects? Socket.connect. It takes an address. It's possible, like, I'm worried that it's like trying to like resolve the IP like as a domain or something, right? Maybe we need to write the IP in a different way. The format of the address depends on the address family. See above. Wait, there's fucking WebSocket. There's a WebSocket backend for this shit. What the fuck? Welcome if Fury's on too. I'm sorry if I didn't say that. If you were here earlier, it takes okay, whatever. Can we see what an address is? It said see above. I don't know if we're seeing above correctly. Address format is selected by the address. Okay, AFINET host port. Okay. There's ModClonq again. Hello. Geyser says hello, by the way. Geyser says hello.
Hi, Geyser.
ModClonq also says hi. Hi, Geyser, specifically. So what the fuck is this? So it looks like you can just give an IPv4 address in quotes. Okay. Exciting stuff there. Like, do we say one? Do we just do that? Do we just do this instead? Maybe it is on IPv6. Maybe the interface, huh? I think the thing that I'm running the server on this machine. You can see I have all the bus servers actually running here for once. You can see all our bullshit happening here. I'll clear these in case there's anything incriminating in them. But like, if we go, can we go to, if I go over here and we go to here, netstat. Oh, we can just do that too. Let's hope we let's see. Netstat, we'll do it like so. We'll do it like so. Netstat -an. Try using IPv7. Yeah, we'll grep for listen. We'll see if we're listening on anything. Let's see. Do we have anything horribly incriminating here? I don't think we do. Where's 320.50? Oh, it is on IPv6. Okay, cool. So that's the problem. That's the fucking problem. So let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Okay. Do we get there on that? Does that one get us there? Alternatively, the SS command. Hell yeah. I don't know any of this shit. This is good. These are good knowledge to know. I had an idea in the past when I was okay. When I was in high school, I like audited a lot of classes at a local university. I just like, my dad just took me and I just like went and sat in the room. And one of the classes was a really, really good C programming class that I really influenced me a lot. And one of the things that the professor talked about was keeping like what he called a grimoire, which was, I mean, a very evocative, right? You know, it's well, you know, haha, we like to pretend to be wizards around here, so we like grimoire. And the idea was that like whenever you encountered something that was like just a little tip, right? Like there's a lot of things you learn that are like conceptual that you don't forget, right? Like what a hash table is, right? You're not going to forget like the concept of it, you know, but like there's a lot of things that are just like a little tidbit. Hello, Sun Z96. Good to see you. Welcome in. There's a lot of like little tidbits you'll pick up, and just like writing all those down in a big notebook somewhere is like, I don't know, that's a handy thing. And at various times in my life, I've tried to maintain that. I'm sure I have like fragments of assorted grimoires past floating around all over the place, but like, it'd be good to collect them. And it's good to write things down as I immediately go and don't write something down. Okay, can we do you now? Do you run? Okay, video gaming. Do we have gaming? Have we achieved gaming? Let me try one of these things. Live reaction. Okay, it works. We're so back. We are basically so back. Okay. So for once, the first entry, the first item ticked off the docket. Junkcluttergrimoire.org. Yeah, exactly, right? Basilia, you know. I've tried so many times to like, note sorting schemes are so fucking rough, right? I'm sure many of you know that like maintaining notes is like, well, like, I don't know. Do you have any actual organized note takers around here? It's so tricky to like, because hello, you're a note taker. You take physical notes, right, ModClonq? Yeah. Also, Mickey Noon says Chatson is a very good app. Apparently, I don't know what this indicates.
Because my phone couldn't do.
Oh, your phone can do emotes. I see. So the how do you say, like, org mode sort of like, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to use org mode, right? Org mode is an Emacs mode for taking notes, right? It's sort of like this file right now is an org mode file. And like there's a bunch of things you can do with org mode, including like scheduling, agendas, to-do lists, and there's like all sorts of like integrated features to like, oh, you can see your to-do entries that are currently due on your calendar for today, and all this stuff, right? Various things. It's Markdown that takes 5 seconds to start up. Yeah, there's I used to try and use all of these things, but I can never quite find the right way. And also like I've gotten kind of disillusioned with hierarchies, because like what I used to do with notes, right? I would have like a let's see here, right? Let me go back over here. I'd have a directory. Do I have notes here? I have notes. I'd have like let's make your notes. Let's just call it foo. Make your foo, cd foo, and inside foo I'd have notes. That's as cool as image processing over that camera. Well, it's not even just image processing over a camera, my friend. This is real text in a terminal. This is not just, we're not filtering here. We're not keeping it filtered. Welcome in NemDev. Yeah, this is, you can actually view it. Does the website still work? Please tell me the website still works. Let's hope. Let's do it. Let's try and see if we can do a live demo where the website might still work. If we go over here and we click over here, you can see it. You can see it live. You can see it live over in your browser. Yeah, and that's hella cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. You have the dev suffix. You have one of the magical suffixes. So maybe you maybe so. Interesting. Much to think about. Anyway, I don't know why we're not getting good background color here. We'll have to change that. Today is not Jamiroquai. We got to change today too. But I have so just as an example. Thank you, Free Zazer, for the follow, and welcome in Muskbrook and also Chlorgall. Hello, greetings. 99. Hello, 99 too. My second beloved. Who is the first beloved streamer? Who is the first one? I must thank them for introducing you to me. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go into notes. I'd have something like, okay, I have notes. I'd have notes, and then I'd have like, okay, school, work, etc. Right, I'd have a bunch of things, and then eventually I was like, well, I need some place to put unsorted notes, so I would add another level. I'd make dear sorted, unsorted, and I'd put school work into sorted, and this just turns into a fucking mess. This is not a good way to like be able to efficiently find your notes. Hello, Baxter Crook too. At most tag them, but definitely no hierarchical categorization. Yeah, org Rome is what I use now, right? Org Rome is the new thing. Because I got really into like, thank you NemDev for the follow as well. Org Rome is kind of like Notion. I think Notion is maybe like the big proprietary thing that people use that's like org Rome. It's basically, you can make it's kind of like a wiki, right? It's a fucking, people call all these different things like Zettel, Costa, whatever. It's a fucking wiki. It's a wiki. You can have a bunch of things. You can give them names. You can link them to each other easily, and you can view the backlinks easily, right? That's a cool thing. You can see okay, what links to this. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. It's wiki. It's wiki. Hello, LLLL has come to visit again.
Hi.
I have two big org files, work and not work, and I delete them when they get too big. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, eventually, I gave up with all the to-do schemes. I just had a big file. I had an org Rome note file called to-do. And I was just like, okay, we're putting everything that I have to do into do, and I'm deleting it. And you can see on stream, I don't even use org Rome on stream because I don't want to keep my org Rome database on my stream machine, right? Like I got personal shit in there, right? It is encrypted though. Org Rome is also really nice, and org in general is nice because you can just like add. I think this is an org Rome specific integration. If you just like GPG encrypt your files with the Emacs stuff, are you good? What did I get? There's dirt on my chair was on the highway, so there's dirt on it. It's covered in filth. Yeah. I'm living that filth lifestyle. I haven't found a better alternative to Obsidian yet. Obsidian is that also open source? Hello, Mon Vamp here as well. Greetings. Hello. Please check out my friend, Mon Vamp here. She talks, she plays RuneScape, but it's mostly talk. It's sort of like the thing I always talk about where it's just like, you're good. You don't have to do this right now. You don't have to do this right now. You can do this.
To participate. You're
participating. you're achieving participation. You're a Notion boy. It's cool, but sadly proprietary and cringe. Oh, maybe it's something else. Oh, it's Neuron. Neuron Notes is what I'm thinking of. This is open source. But yes, Mon Vamp here plays RuneScape, I think, in the same manner that we program, right? We program sort of, as something to... No, Neuron Notes, Zettel, Costa. Maybe this is the appropriate thing to search for. Thank you. Well, of course. Neuron Notes. This is the gizmo. Niron, yes. ModClonk kick LeClonq in the balls and hijack stream, please. That's aggressive, Knockout. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. This is the but this is an open source thing. I think this is sort of like self-hosted Obsidian, maybe. I don't know all the details of this. I don't know how the move went. It was incredibly agonizing. Mustbroke. It was extremely scary. It was but we fucking made it successfully. We did make it. I now live here. I'm in a different place than I was before. It is significantly cheaper to live here. I can focus on pursuing my idle dream much more effectively here. In fact, I think, well, we'll have to see. I think probably stream pays basically my portion of the rent, which is fucking bonkers. So we'll see. Is it just me or the hair video not centered? Yes, it's not. We should fix that right away. That's something that just like should be fixed. But we fixed it before, then we unfixed it in the process of doing something, of trying to make the video work again. What is this? Is this the right place? Are you good?
Can I? Mustbroke, if I make a Twitter account, can I use the fan art that you drew me for the header? Is that okay?
If that's is that picked up? Are we intelligible? Mustbroke. Do we have?
Can I use your art? I'll use credit. It's okay if not. Yay!
Okay, cool. Hell
Thank you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. ModClonk wants to post baking stuff on Twitter, etc., etc., etc. Also, yeah. Hell yeah. Violence. Yeah. You're an aggressive, a dangerous individual, and you're full of violence. Holy moly. My reading the chat backwards really fucks up the corrections. Baking, eyes, yeah. You can just run sync Obsidian with Git anyways, yeah. My main issue with Orgrome is that like all of the mobile apps that are designed to like sync, they're designed to sync and link up with org. Like Orgsly or whatever, they're linking up. They're linking up. Need it or keep it. They don't work well with Rome, especially not GPG encrypted Rome. You're basically not gonna find fucking anything that works well with like your encrypted notes, unless you you can probably do shenanigans to make it happen. Probably the thing I need to do is just to put Emacs on my phone, and then but that's really inconvenient. I don't care what people say. That is fucking inconvenient to have to like. I'm not doing that. No, fuck that. Hello. I have more people to shout out too. I'm breaking the order because I shouted out Mon Vampire before I shout. This is a disaster. This is a fucking catastrophe. I'm getting distracted by ModClonk. ModClonk is throwing all sorts of sharp objects at my head. I'm dodging them like the Matrix. Logseek for lips coder. Anything that's Lee is a corpo sus. Yeah, it's corpo sus. I think so. Like, I mean, they really liked. Hello, welcome in RS_system. We're currently in some RS_ action right now. We just need to make a small fix, though. I'm sorry if we've debated you. Where is Offset X? Where do you live? Where does Offset X live?
I thought someone asked in chat.
No, where do I live? Yeah. Well, I live in the computer, of course. We live in the computer. Let's restart this thing. Hello, CodeSpace25. Yo, what happened to taking your Ubuntu OS phone, plugging it into a screen's keyboard, and using it as a desktop? Yes, the forgotten dream. There is NixOS mobile. Hello, Moster too. Greetings. You can do this. You can do mobile.nixos. They have a whole fucking subdomain for this. I don't know. It hasn't been updated. There's no news since 2021, which I guess in 2021 is when I was considering doing this. So I guess it's good. I just tuned in. I'm pretty new to programming, but I took an interest in. Hell yeah. Rust is really fun. I think Rust is actually a pretty. Honestly, there are much worse choices for a first language to learn than Rust, and also what you learn first doesn't really matter because you can never. There's never a limit on learning. So I think that's awesome. I hope you have a great time with it. We do a little bit of Rust around here. Mostly what we do here is we program for fun. We do programming for fun. It's up in the it's up in the recommended section. Wow, yeah, it does that. Twitch actually is pretty good at recommending people if they're like I get like I've said this before. Welcome in Lucas Sun too. Lucas Sun _. I get quite a lot of recommendations from Twitch just because like it's I don't know. Software and game dev is a different kind of zone. Hello, Plutonium too. I'm currently tethering with my phone because Arch some why can tether with default drivers but not use dongles. That seems fucked. I mean, yeah, I guess it does make a difference, right? Like I don't know. I guess it's surprising they can tether. I guess that is surprising, but it is like kind of more involved. Welcome in Totora Mao as well. Thank you for lurking. I didn't even notice you were here. They stopped updating the NixOS weekly. Oh yes, maybe this is just like a general lack of Nix maintenance stuff, right? I'm sure there are still like if we find commits. Are you good? You activated? Can people hear you?
Wrestling.
Yes, totally. very much so. Thank you for lurking. ModClonk I think just is you like to be around. You like to be around, which is good. High five. We have to go over the top now. I've set my desk up in a different way. I'm sort of like backed against the wall now. I'm in my little zone. I have my booth. Maybe I'll take a picture. If I can be convinced that taking a picture will not literally immediately send my social security number to like everyone on Earth, maybe I'll take a picture, and that can be acceptable. We can live free or die. Okay, anyway, let's fix this. I'm sorry, Emoster. We have to banish you currently from the stage. We have to banish you from center stage and attempt to make video work once more. We're gonna make video work once again.
Oh, that is not. You saying live free or die does not mean we are living in.
Oh yeah, we're living in New Hampshire actually. That's the lore. The lore today is we're actually in rural New Hampshire.
No, I just got some merch.
Yeah, you totally just got some merch, ModClonq. You totally did. I think well, there's worse things. There's worse things than living in New Hampshire, I think. Back against the wall. I wonder what he said to her. Holy cannoli such. Every time I ask Rumi for help with the Wi-Fi, they just keep telling me to install Nix. Oh man, Clorgal, you're surrounded from all sides now. Jesus. Oh, good lord. Good lord. I mean, my condolences. Although I did have for a while, when I was on Gen 2, there was something, I had my wireless drivers, they were not configured the right way. There was something fucked up with my kernel configuration surrounding wireless. I don't remember what tier do you live in? Well, of course, we gotta be in that home/LLLL. There was something fucked up about my kernel configuration. I don't know what it was, such that with the exact combination of kernel and like router we had, like whatever the Spectrum, Verizon, whatever router was, whenever I connected to the router, it like took the whole internet down every like 5 minutes. Like it just kept there was something really weird going on, and eventually I debugged it just by like, I don't even know how I fixed it. I think I looked at logs a bunch and like eventually found the right option that made that not happen. But it like wasn't just for me. Like it wasn't just like me disconnecting. It was taking fucking everybody down yeah, and it was very aggravating. And they never found out it was me either. I was just like, they were calling internet people to the house. They were like trying to get maintenance over here. I was like, oh yeah, you know, this internet, this fucking Verizon, they suck. They're awful. But yep, it was in fact a Gen 2 situation. So I guess the moral of the story is to install NixOS. I'm gonna get the rest of our gunk. We have so many packages. Well, enjoy. We have the loud. So now the door. You hear the door? That's the creaky door. That's the signal. The signal that ModClonq has arrived. The creaky door. That's what you're gonna be listening to now. We have the door. We'll probably have to get some WD-40 on that door sometime in the near future. Did I freeze up? Are we frozen? Why did we just die instantly? Okay, we just died instantly. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Well, that's another thing to fix. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Hello? Greetings? We're back? Pong? It wasn't you? Okay, we're so back, I think. I think we've successfully recovered. This is a roller coaster. Yeah, again, expect a little bit of scuff. Expect a little bit of scuff today because there are definitely some you know, it's a different network setup, and I have not yet found all of the lore. Moving troubles as always. Yes, this is how it goes. It's how it goes. I still have no connection on my thing that lets me actually see chat on this screen, which is exciting. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I thought my internet was having a stroke. Yeah, I mean, who knows who knows if it's even on my end. I think it is on my end, but we shall see. We shall see. Too much ASCII cuteness is DOSing the router. Yeah, that's the current lore of the day. Well, we'll get there. We're still fucking dead. We're still fucking dead. I probably need to restart. Bloody ads. I'm sorry about the ads. This is a disaster. We gotta fix that at least. We'll make sure that Digby Cat. Well, can I do that? There we go. Are we back? Have we recovered? Gigabit internet serving you well. Yeah, so true. This is why your router should run NixOS. Exactly. I think so. I think we're gonna have to restart these fuckers now. Yeah, we gotta restart these fuckers. They're dead. They're dead. We gotta start other stuff too. We gotta start other stuff too. Are we good? Are we alive now? Are we living? Have we lived? Are we good? Test. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Okay, successfully back achieved. So we're trying to fix the video, right? We were trying to. Thanks for the sub. I wasn't begging for a sub. Well, of course. Well, I mean, you gotta give them. I can't be having Digbycat seeing ads out here. That's fucking atrocious. That's a fucking nightmare. We're gonna have to see how this continues to unfold. I think it's gonna be an exciting day today, Clonkers. It's gonna be a very exciting day. A whole sandwich you made yourself. Hell yeah! A taste explosion. Are we back? All systems activated. We're rocking and rolling here. Okay. I'm so ready to clonk today. Thank you, Catero channel. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm excited. Okay. Can we relaunch me? Can I be resummoned again? I think that was not. I think the video probably works. I think that was just an unfortunate failure that just happened to trigger at the exact same time as Digbycat trying to play the video. I think we're actually back. We'll see how this goes. Okay. So the thing I'm concerned about, right? The internet is good here, but I think the power is a little unstable potentially. Like it can go like bloop bloop. And I'm worried that's gonna like. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, if worst comes to worst, what I'm gonna do, El Cracko gross, Jesus Christ. What I'm gonna do is I'll set up Restreamer or something. I think I mentioned this last week. Oh, UPS situation. Yeah, it's that. But like, I'm worried about like, I have a UPS that just arrived today. That's one of the packages that ModClonq is currently procuring. But I think also we'll try some other things too. Thank you for the boost to Cento too. I don't think did the stream go fully down? Do we have double boosts? We won't have double boosts because maybe we do. I guess that is tracked on Twitch's side. We'll see. We'll have to. I'll set up like a rebroadcasting thing that makes it like not go down entirely. You get a bicycle to generate your computer's power and just cycle for the whole stream. Yeah, I mean, it would be a fucking workout. Guess you need to get a UPS. Yeah, the UPS is here. We're gonna have the switch. We're gonna have the switch so I can get back to normal services. And I will. I saw the Twitch preview not like this screen for a moment. I think what that means, Basilia, is there's a setting in Twitch that I think is technically supposed to do what I want my little rebroadcasting service to do, which is to like, it doesn't like, there's a setting that says like, okay, if you're disconnected for like less than 30 seconds, it doesn't like fully bring your stream down. It just shows that screen. But like, I think it still doesn't really work because I think it still generally disconnects all the viewers. Right, because that's the main reason why it's fucking irritating, right? Because it nukes the lurkers, right? If someone's just like lurking or they stepped away, it nukes that, which makes it, for better or for worse, makes it harder to find new people on Twitch. It's a whole fucking thing, right? Like if you lose your lurkers, then it's like, oh my, what the fuck, so you got to avoid doing that. I mean, we'll just roll our own. We'll roll our own. Welcome in the Maroon Hat Hacker too. So. Let's see, does video actually fucking work now? I'm typing on the wrong screen because I'm not used to my keyboard being a different keyboard than the usual keyboard. Let's see. Can I see this? Can we get this? Fetch this. Go here. The blood of Christ. Pain. No taste like soup. No soupy. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we do that. Does that crash our connection? Does that crash my network connection? No, it works. And it's centered now. Okay, we're back. So humans have a real hard time generating more than 100 watts. We are quite low power even against household electrical. Yeah, the machines have overpowered us. The machines have taken over. Let's head back. Okay, that's fixed. Phew. Okay, my heart is going at, I think I have a heart rate tracker on. It's going 300 BPM. Let's actually put the heart rate tracker on screen. Let's that's actually a fun little bit. Let's do that. Let's go to Fig. Where's friends? Fig friend.el. This seems actually more like a geyser type gizmo. Where's geyser? Do I have any like buffer stuff in here? Can I reuse something? Shouldn't the heart rate measure the clock speed of processor? Yeah, that's kind of funny. And it's funny if it's like sort of a human, like sort of a roughly human number too, right? If it's a number that's like, oh yeah, your heart rate is like somewhere between 100 and 500 or something, right? I mean, obviously a 500 BPM heart rate is not sensible, but yeah, welcome in Furo Syndrus too. Wowzers, yeah, that's how it go. That's how it be sometimes. Let me shout out Furo Syndrus too. In Morongo, well, I should also, that's strawberry goober. I was hoping that would break the biblicality score. Yeah, you got to do some very specific gaming of the system to break the biblicality score. Let's see what we have here. Let's do, how do we actually get the current, I can probably get this from like /proc or something, right? Like Linux shell get current CPU load. Awk. Okay, sure. That seems good. This seems very good. We're gonna yoink an awk here. I still want to write that. I have an idea for like awk based on like a web awk. I'm not beating the web developer accusations, not beating the allegations. A web awk where the selectors aren't regexes. They're like how do you say like CSS selectors. I'm sure that maybe exists. Okay, we have every core here. We can just grab all of these and literally and fucking sum them together. Let's do this actually. Let's go fig geyser.el. Let's add a thing. Defun fig get load. Get the current CPU load. Okay. And we're gonna do one of these shell command to string. You can do printf exit for just the first one. Well, we can average them. That's not too bad. That's within our capabilities. We can get there on that. Okay. We plop them. And then I'm not even gonna regex match this. We're gonna do some shenanigans. S lines, and then we'll map on those, and then for everything we'll S split it on colons. We'll split on those colons, and then we'll get the cadder. And then we'll get we were talking in Discord before about long lines, right? It sort of comes up naturally. This is not really a natural long line, I guess, because we'll naturally sort of split it on the map, but like it's these things happen when you're doing functional. What even is NixOS? Well, NixOS is an operating system. It's a Linux distribution built on top of a package manager called Nix, and it's sort of unique because Nix normally on Linux, when you install things, for example, things get installed kind of according to something called the file system, the FHS, which is the file system hierarchy standard, right? Things go into folders like user bin, for example, is where the binaries go, or user lib, and et cetera, right? You see this? Nix. This naturally causes problems when you want to install, for example, multiple versions of the same library. Say you have two programs and they both depend on one library, but on different versions of the library. Oh, this actually looks super cool. Wow, that actually looks fucking sick. If this was a normal Linux system, this would be very difficult. You have to do the kind of special work to separate those things. What Nix does is Nix, instead of installing things to user bin or whatever these standard system libraries, Nix installs everything kind of self-contained in its own little zone in a global directory called the Nix store, and then it just symlinks things to the rest of the system. What is Fig Geyser? Fig Geyser is it's where we've put a bunch of just like miscellaneous stuff, including apparently the faction system and the geyser counter, and getting the boost tally, and now getting the load. I literally have 7 different versions of GCC because so many apps won't play nice with the latest version. Yeah, like I'm sure my Nix store, right, is like hundreds of right. Like if I we'll do this like this so we don't explode ourselves. Like let's see. If we open store.txt, it's like I got a lot of, there's like 70,000 entries in this. Like how many GCCs do we have? I don't even know how many GCCs we have. We have like let's say I don't even use GCC very much on this machine. It makes you safe to not download League of Legends. Seems good, Lamau. Yeah, I don't know. Is League packaged? I wonder if there is like, are there packages for like common wine things in here? I don't want to use Emacs grep. Fuck you. And we want to do like so. Yeah, we got 586 things. These are not all GCC themselves, but like, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. There's a bunch of bullshit. Since when does League work with? It used to work with wine a long time ago. Does their anti-cheat break now? Welcome in DWinkley _. I'm sorry if I already said that. I'm sorry if I said that already. Let's well, this was cute. Let's just get this. If I go fig get load. Okay, wrong type argument string p nil. Sure. Let's just make this it for now. Okay. So they're all like that. And then if we just make it s split, which thing is the separator first? It's the separator first. Okay. And then there's one of those type gizmos. I guess we just filter around to remove the empty line. Filter. Is there like an s empty? I guess we can just do string empty p, sure. And then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. Oh, we do the opposite of this, sure. I shall lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Mickey Noon. Mickey Noon. Also, I wanted to ask. I'm sorry if I'm asking right when you're going to lurk or do something. Did you really put up that the Jets Times Square thing? That's fucking sick. If so, that is very, very fucking pog. Yes, you did. Hell yeah. I sort of my inference from that interaction is Mickey Noon's gonna stream soon. By the way, Mickey Noon preparing for a big stream situation shortly. It's real. It was funny. No, yeah, it was awesome. Whole lot of brackets. Yeah, that's how it be in the land of Lisp, my friend. Did you commission a model from Jets? Is that the lore, or do you? I don't know. I don't know all the deets. I don't know all the detailed lore. Let's I don't know what these are out of. Well, let's just assume they're out of, well, something. We can just divide by redacted. Okay, am I leaking things? I mean, these are just, I'm not leaking. I don't have any insider knowledge. I'm just making inferences based on what I observed in public interactions. I'll keep you posted. Thank you, Mickey Noon. Thank you. Love to see it. You love to see it. List Excel without the grid. Well, maybe. I mean, I feel like there is something that really is like Excel without the grid. It's called functional reactive programming, and that's a really fun thing you can check out if you're interested in, if you're inclined to check things out. If you're a checking things out enthusiast. VTubers on Times Square when computer will. How much does that actually cost? I mean, don't feel free to, I mean, if you don't want to share Mickey Noon, don't worry about it. We could get LCOLONQ up there just for funsies. I would love to do something like that for like the first anniversary. Which is coming up, by the way, which is fucking crazy, right? I've been doing this for like, I still feel like every time I stream, I'm like, oh, I've been streaming for a few weeks. Right, I've streamed for a few weeks. I'm gonna head out. It was fun sticking around. I'm gonna join again. How often do you stream? I have the schedule on Twitch that I do actually follow, Nemdev. I announced the streams on Discord. We have a Discord. It's not an obnoxious Discord, and an IRC, which is linked to the Discord if you want to be there. It's but I stream every Tuesday and Friday at like around this ish time, right? This is I start like around an hour ago on Tuesdays, and I start in like 15 minutes from now on Fridays, but it's like this ish time. How AI Rick and Morty got to be in Times Square. Did you see this? I didn't see this. Already there. Oh, very nice. Well, yeah, I ping at everyone there. The only time I ping is when I'm going live. So if you see the little red dot and you're not like actively talking to someone and replying back and forth, that probably means I'm live too. That's usually the lore. But yeah, it's this ish time, twice a week, every week, always. Great, catch you all later. Thanks for coming by. Okay, can we just can we do some stuff here? Can we do number to, or the other way around, please? The other way around, please. String to number. Okay, we do those. And then do we have some? We should probably actually get the count of them. Okay, let's Okay, we'll do like this. Let's cores equals all this jazz. And then we can just say, okay, divided by some cores length cores. Wow, so easy. Too easy. What are you summing? We're just taking the average. We're getting the average CPU load per core, I guess. And how do we turn this into something that is like sensible? I don't know what the units are on this. Can we? Okay, CPU info load. Oh, I guess it's megahertz. Okay, that makes sense. We grepped for obviously it's megahertz. Okay, that's understandable. So that actually seems a little too high, right? Can we like this? Is this like the maximum load of these things? I don't know. Like this is interesting to me. I wouldn't expect us to be at maybe this is of course probably instant time, right? Like if we do this a bunch, do we get different numbers? Interesting. Like I wouldn't expect us to be at like 3.5 gig. Like, well, we'll see. Let's see proc CPU info. We can do our own research. We can investigate some things. What do processor and CPU cores mean in proc CPU? Can you toggle clock speed? You can toggle clock speed per core in HTOP. Very interesting. I'm glad Computer Man is back. Yeah, and I wasn't even gone, right? I feel like, I'm doing all this stuff. I'm back. But I feel that way. But like, I wasn't even. I didn't even go anywhere. I've been here the whole time. I didn't even miss a single stream. We didn't even miss a single instant. But it feels so far away. I'm so happy though. Fairly stable, not thermally capped, but also active. I think, yeah. I just want I think probably what I actually want is like a load average. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe this is possible. You're not reading load from uptime. Maybe that is the thing we want to do. Can we say uptime? What's up, dog? Yeah, that maybe is actually way better to do. This shows like the last. This is like a few windows of this, right? If we check uptime, load average. Do not tell us anything. We have to go. Okay, do we have this in info? Info in the core utils. Info spotted. Info moment. We have to run. I don't have a binding for info. IRC. There we go. So we can find the evil version of Colonq, who is a gamer. It's 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minute. Yeah, let's just do. We can do 10 seconds. That seems actually exactly what we want. Let's go back to not load.el. We're going to geyser.el, and let's just kill this. We throw this away. We don't. Ooh, yucky. Well, we'll keep some of it. Let's keep. Let's just call this results. We'll call this results, and we're just running uptime. We're just running fucking uptime. Uptime or SAR U1. Thank you ALR_51 for the follow. Hey, thank you. Geyser Fig. Woo, yeah, we're going Fig style. Let's I like figs. Man, I like fruits in general. Fruits are like it's good. I think it just reads from proc / load average. That might be also really good. I'm learning all these magical things that like of course, like I probably have known this thing exists. Do you ever get this, like, this thing exists at one point or another, right? Okay, that seems, if I just say uptime, is that the same? Yeah, okay, we can just get proc load average. I kind of just want to run the thing though. Do we want to I honestly feel like it's easier to shell command to run uptime here and just get it back as a string than to like open the buffer and like read the thing, right? Which is really kind of weird. That kind of sucks. When we have fig dubstep, I don't know. I'm gonna invent my own new kind of dubstep, I think. Geyser. Has dubstep been fully explored? I'm afraid I'm not super well versed. Like is it the end of dubstep, or is dubstep still happening? Can we, okay, let's just do this shit. Let's just s split res load average, and also yes and also no. Closest so far is fig piano. Yeah, we have multiple music related modes here. We're keeping it quite musical. We're doing this the wrong way. Dubstep split into top subgenres. I see. Okay, can we just get the second one now? I assume there's not going to be any of those, and we can s trim that, and well, don't even need to S trim that. We can just S split this again. This is how real gamers parse. Screw, we could do this trivially with a regex. Nah, I'm not about that lifestyle. We're living that parsing by splitting lifestyle. Okay. We also have penis music shit. Okay, there we go. Very good. Very good. I assume this is in gigahertz, maybe. This is probably in gigahertz. Proc load average units. Maybe we got there. Maybe we got there. What do the numbers mean? Hello, Failure. Greetings. The artist. I think the artist formerly known as something else, as Nidalon. Unless I'm mixing up. There's so many people we have. Oh, hello. Why can't we fish Colonq? I mean, you can fish. You're just always failing. I think it's percentages of 100% of a core. Numbers increasing by. Load average figures giving the number of jobs in the jobs in the run queue averaged. Okay, that's still fine. We don't actually care about anything. We missed you. Welcome, CV. Hello, CV. Yeah, I wasn't even. I didn't miss a stream, but I moved. And it was really something. It was really something. Now I actually have time to do things. So I will eventually fucking poorly play Ballistic NG with you at some point. Big shout out to CV. CV is very cool. They have a cool aesthetic. I feel like CV is the sort of person who likes the same sort of things on Twitter that I like, which is maybe a very unflattering thing to say. So I guess redact that, reverse that, undo. I'm sounding too much like a something millennial. Do millennials, like the youths don't even like Twitter anymore, right? They think it's this lame shit. It's this lame type shit. Welcome in Crazy Kitty 357 too. Hello. We're doing a bunch of stuff today. We're going to try and improve Friend. We're going to make Friend smart. We're going to make Friend into a smart type of creature. We're going to make him intelligent. We're going to make him so he can fight off the constant incursions of Knockgeyser. And then, and only then, once I'm feeling cool and ready to go, we're gonna fourth a little bit. I think we're gonna fourth today. I'm ready to go long, right? I'm fucking prepared to go long and hard all day today. We're gonna be fourthing it up. Hello Luigi 401. Thank you for the Blahage check. Thank you for no Blahage spotted. You want to make him fight me? Maybe. Do I go on a 6-hour tangent to have a battle to the death between one specific have you messed with any? I haven't yet, Glorgal. Maybe that's also interesting. I really want to make just like a good. I feel like less than fourth even. I want to just like explore making a good way to write fourth, right? Because fourth is so simple, right? Like we can definitely make a nice thing that arrays. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Hello Blazy too. There's so many. We gotta get all the hello Blazy Knights. There we go. I gotta wait 14 seconds apparently. Unfortunate. Rip. Okay, this just gives us the number of jobs. This is actually fine. This is a good enough number that like is okay for us. Let's just multiply this number by 100 and then say that's our heart rate. That seems like a reasonably heart rate-ish number. Let's go back to guys.el. Okay, there we go. We're working on Colonq site and updating the Discord PowerShell client to support emotes. Very cool. Very fucking cool. Crazy Kitty, the latest addition to the Colonqiverse, to the Colonq extended universe. Let's go, guys. You're gonna be getting a lot of mentions this stream, not Geyser, just because we have to keep doing this fucker. String to number. Thank you. And then let's do defun fig get heart rate, which certainly will not be a name that will come back to bite us in the future when I eventually start having hardware sensors. Hello Edward Urahara as well. Welcome in. Let's see, get the streamer's heart rate. Free promo to me. I mean, it's not even anything, Knockgeyser. It's not even fucking anything. We love Knockgeyser. Knockgeyser is good. Knockgeyser, good individual. Get load times 100. Wow. Wowzers. And now we can say fig get heart rate. Okay, we got a heart rate. I'm currently 300 BPM. Let's see here. Do we have... Let's defun fig. Can we get a buffer here? Where do we get in a buffer? Do you have a way to download MP4s? You should use YTDLP. I finally caught a stream. Welcome in, Soy Milk. Holy cannoli, it's good to see you. I'm glad to... Do people know Soy Milk? I'm sorry, I'm on the shout out train, so I might have to wait for Father Twitch's her cooldown extravaganza before I can press the right buttons again. Are we there? Are we good? Are we good? No, I have to wait 17 seconds. Everyone, please follow Soy Milk. I'll do the thing in a minute. Soy Milk is very cool and does art and does programming stuff and does all kinds of interesting shenanigans. Soy Milk. What we're doing today? Oh, I shout out everybody Soy Milk. It's not even a thing. It's not even a thing. I keep that shit on cooldown, right? Everyone knows here, right? You're not safe. You're not safe. Today what we're doing, I just moved, so I'm in a new zone and we're working out the kinks of what all that means. And the lore is we're going to build a bunch of little gizmos, but notably we're going to improve Friend. We're going to make Friend a little bit smarter. We're going to make Friend deal with a variety of new events. We're going to make Friend do some stuff, and then we're going to write some forth, and we're going to do a bunch of shenanigans. I know Soy Milk. I think Soy Milk knows a lot about hardware stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry. Anyway, please shout out and go follow Soy Milk. Go see what Soy Milk is doing. Please. I found Soy Milk really early on when I was like kind of first starting out, and I was like, whoa, this person, I think I saw you doing one of your CS studying streams maybe, and I was like, whoa, this is nifty. This is a nifty thing. Crack cocaine. That's not safe, guys. It's not safe. Anyway, we're currently trying to build a little heart rate display that displays my CPU load in a manner that makes it seem like it's the heart rate. I was a student at the time. Yeah, it's so I have some fond memories. I'm a PhD dropout, so I don't know. I was living that academic lifestyle for quite a while, and I'm glad to be done with it now. I'm very, very happy to no longer be doing that. You taught me Java. I taught you Java. Did I say something about Java? I'm sorry. My condolences. I apologize. That's who you should learn. We should learn Lisp, Soy Milk. You should get on that Lisp train. Lisp is the most fun. It's statistically the most fun language to write on stream. It's very good. Emacs and Lisp are very cool things. Currently in the academic lifestyle. Please save me. Welcome in, Death Bunny Girl. Yeah. Well, I mean, all you can do is do your best. That's a trauma memory right now. Yeah, we have to call me a web dev. Uwu to Oo, noted member of the stream, noted clonkhead. Uwu to Oo keeps calling me, keeps saying I'm a web developer, and it's like, what are you gonna do with this? What the fuck are you gonna do with this? But Soy Milk, no. If you're here for the first time, I should show off a little more. I should show off. So we have some features. We have features. Let me try and find. Can I find a feature? You're a web dev. Fuck you. You can put video on the model. You can put video on the model hair. You can activate. Can I find Soy Milk video on YouTube? Does this work? Can I make it? Can I activate it? Where is? Is this a short? Does this work? Copy link. Does YouTube work? I've never tried to play a short, I think. I mean, I'm sure others have. I'm sure it works, actually. Not your stupid YouTube stuff. It's too late. We got to test it. We got to see if it works. We got to make sure the thing works. Does it actually not work for shorts? Is it over? No, we're so back. There's wide soy dance. We got it loaded up, and you can just do it with the redeem. I'll whitelist you so you can, if you want to, you can do any video. It's and you can do colors and stuff. You can change the letters. It does all kinds of. You can do live streams. You can play other live streams through it. What the heck? It's so fucking great. Hell yeah, it's sick. I'm really we built this over the course of like a fucking while, and it's been cool. It's been very cool. Let me say Soy Milk. Okay, there we go. I have like a whitelist system, so like either people have to have like done the boost command a couple of times, or they, you know, it's a whole little thing. Okay. So what are we doing? Check Pursue Idle Dream. Pursue Idle Dream is also very good. We still have Lumi exemption, best clout chasing regime. Yes, I mean it's not called clout chasing now. We've established this, not geyser. It's called pursuing your idle dream. It's much nicer. We talk politely around here. Hello, just chill too. Where is something I can steal from? Where can I copy the code from? You're creating a wonderful experience. I'm glad you think so, Soy Milk. So we gotta get coding at some point. I don't know how to collab with, like, I've been talking to Uwu too and like a bunch of other people. I have like a to-do list of like people who have contacted me to like collab and stuff, both like programming stuff and non, and it's like 6 people long at this point, and I just need to like sit down for like a whole day and just come up with ideas, because that's like the hard part, like being the yeah. And it's tricky. Eat the collabs. Yeah, so true. Let's see, where are we going? I saw your last stream, had no idea your palette was that advanced. It's awesome. Thank you, Legend Jin. Yeah, it does all kinds of stuff, and you can still see it. You can still go. Did you ever finish the goal of whatever that Fire Emblem stream was? It sort of fizzled out, right? I sort of just got bored of it. Hello, LLLL again. Hello. The it works on my website too. You can see if you go to here, it renders at a lower frame rate, and the background color is fucked up for some reason. I'm a goober. Yeah, I understand. I totally understand. I am full on goober mode as well. But you can view on here the Fire Emblem thing. For people who don't have context, the thing we were doing I think like 2 months ago, I had a couple of streams where we hacked Fire Emblem to make it play. Well, we made it so chat could change characters' names like in the running game, and like it got to the point where it was like, well, the next interesting thing to do is going to be to actually play the game, and I was like, I don't know if I want to actually do game. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Check my victory royale. We got a Basilia clip, chicken dinner numero uno. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Where can I steal? Where can I steal? You need to give me a note. There's knowledge that will improve my. It cannot be spoken. Will it improve my life?
Yeah.
Will it fix me?
Yes.
It'll fix me. Will it fix me, or will it make me worse?
I don't have my sticky notes around.
You don't have your notes. You don't have your notes. You can message me on Discord. You were there. Let you type. Don't. That's still a little too risky. I would just go send a text. Send a text. You're fine. You're fine. You goober. You goober. Is that a Bazile? Yeah, it's a Bazile. Bazile. Are you getting your fix? I hope you saw you winning your first victory royale. Congratulations. Whoa, that's a lot, Joel. So true. So true. Let me close this before it kills me. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Bartels Tezar. Thank you. Can we go back? And also Death Bunny Girl for the follow. I appreciate the follows. It's kind of you. It's kind of you. Ugh, fuck, we're sipping. And thank you, Led and Jin, also for the follow, and also Bug VT for the follow. Oh, I thought I followed already. Yeah, I Twitch is weird sometimes. Twitch is whack. I'm waiting because I'm gonna see the note. I gotta see the note of. Well, you sent it to me. But no, you do not follow Soy Milk. It's so over for me. It's so fucking over. Oh, someone is home. We can't. Oh, I see. Kevin. Now I understand. Not even a nibble. Hi Kevin. We call you Kevin, CV. I'm sorry. I think I called you Kevin the first time you were here, and now every time henceforth I say, oh, it's Kevin. Kevin's live. And now it's over. Now it's literally over. It's not even good joke. It's fucking stupid. But like, you can't. What can you do? What can you do? Hello, Sata MJ too. We'll be lurking a bit since I'm at work. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. We're on that. What do you call it? Am I lagging again? Why am I not moving? Why does my guy not move all of a sudden?
Oh, is it because I'm in the front?
Yeah, it's because you're here. Sorry. I think we had a second. Thank you for the follow, Soy Milk. Can we not? Wow, Soy Milk, you have great taste too. Why is this so fucked? What's going on?
We'll have to do some
What's going? This is not the network. This is my model renderer. Oh. Like what? What could have broken this in the move? Revenge? Yeah. Oh, what are you okay? Huh? Okay, I see. Creeper. Why? Okay, we gotta restart this. This is fucked. Like, what could be causing that, right? Like, I haven't changed anything about the renderer. This is the second time it happened. It happened before stream as well. We're gonna have to fix that. There is lag. Kevin sends their regards. Are you there still? Hello? 1 second. We'll see if they come back. They just left the fucking door open. They left the fucking door open. I'll be get ready to leave this comfy place called home to go driver schools and do be like that. I can't believe Colonq fucking died. I did died. Someone has, for those who aren't aware of the deep lore, badcop_, one of the people, one of the earliest Colonkers, did in fact kill the entire stream in the early days. Activated a redeem so powerful that I had to restart my computer. And it was beautiful. Are we in the mode where it takes a really long time for this to start again? Hello, it's me. Hello, we're back. I wonder what it's called. Like, I don't know. What redeem was that? So in the old days, I had an old model. I had an old type of model. Thank you for boosting. I had my model was different, and you couldn't change things like separately, right? Like right now you can change like the eye color and the hair color. It's all separate. The old model you could only change. Wait, what the fuck? It's frozen again. What is this? It's freezing. Like what is going on with this? Oh, I think, you know what it is? It's probably actually the tracking that's freezing. I bet that's what it is. I bet the tracking is losing my face because the lighting is different in this room. That's what's going on. So we'll have to fix that. I'll have to get better lighting. Let's actually note that. Small tasks to do. Fix tracking lighting. Yeah, that seems like it's just losing me. Amazon lighting shopping stream. Yeah, I'm in a weird like before I had like these gigantic windows like right next to me that were like they were westward facing windows. So like when I stream in the evening, like I would get like a ton of sunlight. So I think that's probably now I'm like in this. I'm in the oubliettes. I'm in the dungeon. We're deep in the dungeon. So now it's a little trickier. Well, we'll see. Can I move the if I move the camera a little bit, does that help? There is a light on the camera. I don't think it's doing enough. And maybe there's also like doors behind me instead of a flat wall. So maybe it's like thinking like some like they're like a wood grain pattern. Maybe it thinks something there is a thing. Probably add a redeem that immediately purchases Amazon. That would be really fun actually. Like that's like a common like people do that, right? Like Ludwig did that or something. Michael Reeves did that. I don't know. That's like a thing you could yoink. I would do today. We're also going to do code execution because LG brought up we don't have a code REPL bot for Discord or for Twitch. So it seems like that's essential. I'm going to deem that essential. I'm going to say that we need to have some way to have people run code, and like ideally like the safe way to do that would be to use I think the thing LG was suggesting was this thing called Piston. No, this is not going to be the right thing. Piston REPL code eval. Hello? How to drop into... No, not Python. Not Python. Piston code eval API. Yeah, this one from Engineer Man. This lets you just like kind of safely in a containerized way run some code and have it so it can't fuck things up for you. This seems a little too safe. Right? I don't like that very much. I love when search engines assume I'm typing with my face. Yeah, I love when it assumes that like it didn't even give it didn't even give us like a did you mean. It was just like, oh yeah, it's Piston must mean Python. How to redeem to curl into bash. That's kind of we could do something. What I'm sort of thinking right now is something that's sort of similar to the language we built before, curse. We're going to do something, we'll build something that's sort of like a curse, but instead of compiling to JavaScript, we'll compile quote unquote to like a subset of Emacs Lisp and then eval that. So we'll have like only certain like, and we'll like make like a whitelist for like the functions that are allowed. You're learning Mandarin? No, I just thought it would be a funny thing to put in as a redeem. I don't know. There's something very, I don't mean to be offensive, but there is something we enjoy the humor of like super idle and stuff. And it'd be a good bit. It'd be a good bit to just leave for 10 years immediately instead of compiling to the J word. Exactly. Yeah. So we'll have a little Lisp language here. So you can just send a Lisp program in a redeem or something or on Discord and it will run something. And the advantage of this is that we don't have to fully containerize it. We can make a limited set of like functions that you can actually call. Right? Please sing super. I mean, that'll happen before I learn Mandarin, right? That's on the first karaoke CD. They're synced up. They're not synced up. Close. Thank you. Then its usage would be more limited. Yeah. Well, I think the thing I want to make it relatively full featured, right? So the other thing I want to do is I want to like easily, so okay, we'll start designing this. I'll actually add this to the docket as well. This is like the main thing I want to do today, the yield direct control to the clonk heads. Let's add some notes here, right? Probably a language like curse. Make it relatively full featured. Other things to note, right? We'll whitelist for functions, right? So we'll have like a certain list of elist functions that are allowed to be used. Some are spicy, right? Like we have some functions that let you do things with the model, right? Like, so as long as it doesn't like easily let you like read a file from disk or something, I think it's okay. I think as long like there are definitely some things we can add that would be exciting, like changing the color theme or like I don't know, things like this. Allow recursion question, like I want it to be relatively full featured. Again, some things for the Twitch API too, probably, right? The thing we'll do with this is we'll have fuel. We'll have fuel, right? Because the downside to allowing recursion is that someone just sends an infinite loop and we blow up the, you know, it would be so chaotic. Yeah, we're recursion fans around here, Soy Milk. We have a lot of functional programmers. Welcome in Bug VT too, thank you. We'll have fuel. So this is what we'll do, is I'll have fuel that decrements by 1 every expression evaluated. So what this will mean is we'll like maybe we'll also have a timeout on top of this, but like at the base level we'll have a thing that's like okay, like on if we look at curse, where is curse expression, right? In addition to just expression, we'll have something that's like we'll have an n, and we'll only keep evaluating if n is greater than 0, and we'll decrement this every time we call curse expression recursively, right? We'll have to do some work to make, you know how it goes. So this will like hopefully limit the amount of shenanigans. Like it puts kind of a hard limit on the amount of time that things can run for, but not in terms of like real time, in terms of like expression evaluation. I don't know. Maybe people will still find the most expensive individual expression to evaluate. Yeah, speedrun API key.dxt. Yeah, exactly. That is the risk, right? But I mean, if we make it so ideally you can't read from disk, right? Maybe you can't, maybe you can only read, like maybe we make it so there's some things that let you read from disk, but it's like a very constrained thing that's like the it's like the how do you say it, like the database type thing, right? So you can like save, but your path, it's not a path that you save to, it's just a symbol. If you add some kind of Merkle tree onto this, you'd be drowning in NFTs. Yeah, people are gonna, that's the next hot NFT craze. People are building NFTs. Their compute, their blockchain compute or whatever the fuck it is on no longer Ethereum. That's old news. We're running on top of the LCOLONQ stream now. Solidity. Pff. It's still fucking crazy to me that the crypto people, like Solidity is like a dog shit language, right? Is this what, like, I remember looking at this and it was like, it seemed way too low level. It seemed like not the right choice for this. I have not done anything with NFT. Like this does not seem like the kind of, I don't know. It's like some crypto thing. It's like how you write smart contracts on it. I don't know very much about this at all. I think, I don't know. I remember looking at this and was like, why did they choose this? The most interesting like crypto like computation project that's like barely crypto honestly is Urbit, I think. But Urbit has all kinds of weird shit tied up into it, and they also decided to just like totally reinvent the world. And also like reinventing the world is fine, but they also like invented new names for everything, which kind of just makes it more difficult for no reason. So who knows about that? Let's see. So let's I guess first let's armor up friend. Oh, we should finish the heart rate thing first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Heart beat, it keeps on pounding. Okay. Let's have heart rate mode. If Colonq was an NFT collection, could we send please no, God no. I'm just like, I'm not convinced of like again, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I'm like the most the person most primed to be into crypto stuff, and even I'm not into crypto stuff. So what the fuck does that say, right? It just feels like I care. I want to buy drugs on the internet. No, I don't actually want to, but I want to anonymously, you know, like I care about freedom. I care about software freedom. I care about Monero or whatever. Like, but what the crypto shit has become is such a fucking embarrassment. It's such a nightmare. It's like, welcome and draw that redstone too. NFTs have some utility, but it's extremely, I don't even, who the fuck knows? I certainly can't see any utility. I care about Doge pictures. Yeah. That's like, I don't know, Colonkers. I really don't know. Streamer heart rate. Sure. Let's see, for displaying heart rate. Ah, no, just got stream on desktop and I'm hit with the Photoshop ad. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. We gotta solve the puzzle. We gotta solve the fucking puzzle. Okay, we got there. We're good.
Celebrating yet another birthday.
Okay, Twitch, heck you. I hate the ads so fucking much. I would say, apparently you're not supposed to say.
Been such a good boy.
I don't know why. Oh, Emoster, you changed your name. That's why it doesn't have your name pronounced. We have a system where I've recorded everyone's name. I wonder if we can actually record new names right now. I've recorded like fucking everyone's name, so I can do things like I can just like I can say like Fig, say chatter name Bazelia, right? Stuff like this.
Bazelia.
Right? I can and for most of the regulars this works, right? I just spent a whole stream. I recorded names for like 3 hours. This like this, right?
Chaotic, quixotic.
Do we actually have a like it wasn't working before because my microphone setup changed? Can I do this now? If I say record chatter name unbound, oh, we gotta say who it is. Copa dot. Okay, does it work now? If I mpv source fig rats users Copa dot. Okay, it's fixed. Am I really that echoey? That's probably the bad mic. Well, it's gonna sound a little different now. Let's record some of the people who just have I recorded Kvonka, Kevin? Do we have Kevin? We do.
CVNKA.
Oh, I gave up. Well, we can make sure Emoster's in here now. We can get who do we need? Well, I won't go that long, but I'll get the immediate people who are here. Luigi 401. Who else? Soy milk. Can we finish the scary story? I'll have to find it again. I'll have to dig up Ascent. I think we have you, Ascento. I went and recorded like most of the people who like had been here in the past. You have to add mine. Oh, we have to have it. There's like I want it to be actually complete, right? I want it to be like, yeah, we got Ascento. There we go. We're good. Past Ascento. What would we want to Emoster again. Emoster _again. There we go. Is that everybody? We got everyone for now. I think this is before my name change. I think maybe yeah, we have Nidalon, right? Yeah, let's get that too, and then we'll have them. How is it? Lior. Okay, and Sata too. Sata MJ. Okay, we got there. Now it's easy now. Now that this works again because we plugged the things into the right ports. Now we're so back. Let's go back over to geyser.el. Let's continue doing our little boilerplate to make sure we have a buffer. I should really just like make a macro that generates all this shit. That'd be a fun thing to do. Honestly, a fun stream that I keep putting off is just to like clean up Fig a lot. Clean up Fig to the point that like it's gotten we've duplicated a lot of code at this point. There's a lot of things that could be done better. There are old ways I was doing things and we've now learned how to do the new ways. It's a whole situation. So like I really think it might be beneficial. Can we see where is friend.el again? Where is get friend buffer happening? We're doing this sort of thing. We're doing this inhibit read only type thing. With fig right. Sure. Let's just do defun fig render heart rate. We'll plop this here. We'll plop it down, and then we can delete this. We want to inhibit read only t. We want to do this. We don't care about set cursor type nil. Well, we will set cursor type nil. Sure, that's fine. It's fine. We'll keep doing it a bunch for friends. And then we want to fig right. We want to fig right. How do we render? What is the fucking format spec? We can go to speedrun.el format. We can see. Do we just do like this? We just do like this. I think this is what we do. Dot 3D. Maybe. This is what we want. We'll experiment with this. We'll experiment. Don't worry. And then we can just fig get heart rate. Okay. Are you good? Are you complaining? Fig right, not, yeah, that's fine. Render the heart rate buffer. Hello CBT Captain as well, and hello everyone. Existentiality Cookie, sweet treat, thanks soy milk. Yeah, we're gonna make him. Friend is kind of stupid, but it's kind of stupid on purpose, and we're gonna make friend a little smarter today, and we're gonna make friends have improved abilities. I love friend too. I would protect friend with my life. If anything happened to friend, I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, he's not gonna become smarter in a way that makes him less cute, but he's gonna become smarter in a way that makes him more capable and less willing to just like say thank you to. We have some integrations, right? So for right now, if friend isn't talking, well, friend will have like random events sometimes, and there's not that many of them. And one of them is it checks people's, like, one of my friends, another streamer, Hexadigital, has a card system, right? So you can go to in Hexadigital stream, you can collect cards by doing a redeem, and it like rolls a gotcha, and there's like multiple sets of cards. Like, it's a very high effort system. So I've done an integration with that. So like, it occasionally friend will be like, if it sees a chatter who is collecting cards, it will like comment on that. Yeah. Shout out to Hex. Hex is super cool. Yeah, that's what it says. It says stuff like that all the time. Wow, Basilia. Because it doesn't comment if someone doesn't have any cards. So it's always like me, Basilia, Geyser, who are like the head, and like Gendude, who are the Hexadigital viewers. But like, if we add a bunch more of these, it won't be as obvious because it will be doing like different stuff all the time. So we just need like more integrations for like what friend can comment on. It can also comment on like my mistakes, right? Like if I cause like a syntax error that creates like a red underline here, friend will comment on that occasionally too. But that's less common because it's rare that it will like be there for long enough to. Because I'm so fucking fast, baby. You know I'm fast. Let's see. Fig render heart rate. Okay, I went to the wrong buffer. Friend got erased, but got restored again immediately. Okay. That'll do that. Do we have heart rate now? Heart rate. Okay, it's small, but we can make it big. We should also make it say BPM. Fig geyser.el. Let's do like this. And then we can call render heart rate again. And then this seems really funny now. I like this mechanic. Geyser mentions, I want to kill friend, make a kill friend redeem. Yeah, I think CBT Captain Geyser has declared some sort of war against friend. I don't know what that's all about. We also need to armor friend up. This isn't your heart rate, right? I don't know why. Oh, we need to, if we call this every time, it should disappear. No, this is the computer's heart rate, but I guess it's mine. It's sort of mine technically. Can we then put this on a cute little timer? Can we put it on a cute little timer like we do? Can we get that shit on a cute little timer? Okay. We copy and paste again. I've copied this timer code probably 400 times now, but it just works. It's the way I want the timer to work usually. So like, why heart rate? I mean, it might be better if I just had like a global timer. 200 BPM resting seems clonk. Or aren't you a computer? I don't know what I technically am in the lore. We'll have to get a lore video going. I think I'm like I'm the spirit of the computer. I'm like to a like Colonq is like to a dryad what Colonq is to the computer what a dryad is to a tree, or something like this, right? I think that's the lore. Like, it's not really an AI or computer or something. It's just sort of like it's like a household, a domestic spirit, maybe. Run the heart rate timer. Heart rates. Do that. Oh, we gotta render heart rates. Heart rates. Heart rates. I think I made it like this. I was wondering before, like, you can just make this timer repeat. I think I did it like this, so it like schedules itself again, so that if the timer fails, it stops automatically. I think that's what we were doing back then. That's why I like doing it this way, something like that. Fig run heart rate timer. He's a god spirit in Linux instead of Temple OS. Yeah, something like this, right? I think. Do we need to do something else here to make it not? What are the format codes we can do? How do we make it give a space instead of? I always forget. I always fucking forget. What are the prefixes? What are the prefixes? Can I search for a literal? That's going to be impossible. Where is %d? %d. Any more lore? Any more lore? Can you add an image to the stream? I can. I mean, I can't. It depends on what the image is, I think. If it's a good image, I'll add it to the stream. If it's a bad image, I probably won't add it to the stream. Well, we'll give up. We'll give up, basically. I don't give a shit. I mean, this is probably how printf does it, right? Like, if I just give 3 here, it should pad with spaces, right? Maybe. Okay, yeah, good. We're so back. Check DMs. Oh, this is ominous. This is ominous, guys. I have to move my mouse to check DMs. This is gonna be a production. If I go to Discord, I have DMs. I have DMs here. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, you showed me this. You showed me this. You posted this on the Discord, not guys. Or I see. It's I mean, I mean, it's kind of a big image and it's very bright, but the lore, I mean, you can join the Discord to see. It's the choosing an OS Hannah Montana Temple OS thing. And people are really into Temple OS, aren't they? Right? People seem to like this type of thing, right? We have a lot of Temple OS enjoyers, it seems. I don't want, like, I've talked about this, I don't like riffing on it too much, because it's like I don't want to be disrespectful to the late great Mr. Davis. I just find it funny. It is very funny, right? It's also a very impressive system. I think we could probably do a Temple OS stream, like, as in, like, not a stream from Temple OS because it's like not network connected, but I could like run Temple OS in a VM and make my model. Like, that'd be actually really sick. That seems like something that's like self-contained enough that it's like the ideal stream idea. It was truly an overclocked soul. I accidentally switched to starting soon. I'm sorry. I'm glad I didn't accidentally kill the stream. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Where's docket.org? We can do we'll say this. Holy C stream where we write software renderer for Colonq. Right? I don't know how you get the tracking information. We might have to need to use a fork of Temple OS that has networking. There's a few forks that add this. Maybe like, worst comes to worst, we can probably like get the tracking data in there through like we can make it like, I mean, we can run it in QEMU and then like set up like a QEMU like fake serial device or something, and then like have the hosts send the tracking stuff to QEMU that way, and then I can just like write a driver for the serial device in Temple OS. That seems like kind of doable. And then like the software renderer part, we can probably do most of that ahead of time, right? I can like, because I don't want to be just like fucking dicking around on stream for 19 million hours trying to figure out, okay, why did the matrices not go the right way? Hello, Plagued Firmware. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Who is this? Who is this mysterious Plagued Firmware? VTubing over RS232. Yeah, we can do something. Like, I want to, like, make it easier and easier to just, like, put Colonq on weird things. I gotta go now. See you later, Geyser. Presumably Geyser on alt. I never remember if CBT Captain is one of Geyser's alts. It is. You are. There's someone with a mahjong name that's not mahjong pill that is not Geyser also. That one's interesting. Take care, Captain. It is Geyser alt. I see. Networking. Hello, Cuckoo Kairu VT. Hello, holy cannoli. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. I think it's your first time stopping by here, Cuckoo, but I know you. I certainly know you. Thank you, and congratulations on affiliate. Accidentally stabbed the girl raid. What were you gamers up to today? Welcome, welcome. Let me shout you out. Hello. And Third Point and Ziria and Elbian the Viking and Manasong. I know you people. I know all of you. Hello. I lied. The emotes aren't global. Thank you so much. Yeah, congratulations. Thank you for the follow, Ziria, as well. I'm glad you're all. I think it's showing a clip of you. What were you up to today? I hope you had a good stream. Hope stream good. Yeah. Why is one of my monitors is like not a stream monitor. This is a non-stream situation. It's just like weirdly flickering all the time. I wonder if it's like not plugged in correctly. That's sort of concerning that that's the case. We'll have to see. Achieve 0. Oh, you're playing Fear and Hunger. I did like a whole stream like a few weeks back, Cuckoo Kairu, where like I don't game very much. Oh, I say that. I actually game more than I should. But like I don't like play new games very much. But I played Fear and Hunger and I was like, man, this is like what I'm looking for in gaming. This is like I had a whole, you know, Fear and Hunger is partially inspired by one of my favorite games, which is called NetHack, and it does a lot of really cool shit. So I hope you're enjoying it. It's really exciting. I still need to beat Fear and Hunger 2. I'm saving that one for a rainy day. When I have a nice day where I don't have anything to do, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna get a nice cup of tea. I'm gonna get comfy, and we're gonna slam through that. Who are you playing as? What's your is this like you're just learning it? It's like speedrunning distilled into gaming. It's all about learning the little quirks and weirdness and maneuvering. Exactly. I love that sort of thing. Like I love the knowledge check, right? I love that it's like the sort of game that you can actually like learn specific things about and like get better. Just learning it, playing the Merc. That's a good choice, I think, right? I think my first and only win so far was on although I did do the hard one of the harder endings was on the Kahara, the Merc. What we're doing today is we're beating. I don't think I can play Funger until I've beaten Noita. Yes, another very in the same genre of knowledge type games, I think, and also in the genre of really messed up games made in Finland. I relied too much on Undead and they screwed me when I met one of the big bosses. Yeah, it can be tough. It can be really tough. There's some real bullshit you can do though. Like it's the same sort of game. Where is Basilia? Basilia's probably here. Basilia's vibing. They're chilling. They're hanging out. I want to hear Super Idol. You can just copy I think I have the songs. I can also just copy it. We can re-engage. We can re-engage Super Idol on the thing. Finnish Autism is a different tier. Yeah, I think so. Where is Bells of Basilia? Well, we can find it on here. No, I don't actually have the whole thing printed out. What a mistake. Where is that draw that redstone character I've been hearing so much about? Hello, not draw alts as well. Do we need to draw that redstone counter too? Where is Bells of? Oh, I don't have them all. I don't log the specific things in here. What a mistake. What a fucking mistake. There they are. How did you do that? What? Oh, there they are. I see. You sorry I was AFK. No worries. I think Geyser was looking for the bells text for the thing. Draw that dev stone. What wasn't you? We got every alt in here simultaneously. What the fuck? Wait, are these actually you or these? Is this it'd be actually crazier. It'd be crazy to coordinate your Twitch name with someone else. There we go. A moment of silence. A moment of silence for Super Idol. It'd be crazy to like coordinate your names with like 3 other people to make it seem like you were all alts, and just like that would go fucking nuts. That would go fucking nuts. It sounded awesome. Yeah, all credit to Basilia who contributed the code initially to clone Uwu, like Uwu to Oo. If you don't know him, we know him, we love him. Has the bells, the bells, the physical bells that get when you do redeems. And this is like an enhanced version that Basilia made. You coded that one. I didn't code it. I didn't code anything. It works with any song too. It's just you see above Merli Azoth in the list. There's redeem. There is redeem, and you can just send the notes, and then it goes. Who gives me shit? Hell yeah. But welcome in Merli Azoth too. I should shout you out. I got too many fucking people to shout out here. This is crazy. Hello Arc Darkson too. How do I make this scraper work? I'm about to run over a midnight picnic if this shit doesn't work today, and I will shrap my pants. Well, please don't shat your pants. That sounds not ideal. Uwu is a goober. Uwu is like, Uwu acts like he's a big tough guy, but Uwu's actually mad nice. Uwu's just like a nice supportive person. Because I rated him. Well, I mean, double. That's what we call the double. That's what we call the double, I think. Can we, what was I even saying? I don't know any of these people. I'm scared I'm hiding under the table in the brace position. Yeah. But Scraper, one thing, what are you running into regarding problems, Darkson? The main thing that impedes me doing scraping stuff lately, I've been doing quite a lot of web scraping for secret projects, some of which are stream related. One of the things that really gets me these days is how do you say Cloudflare putting a captcha in front of everything when you try and do web scraping. There is a cool Python library, Python Cloudflare scraper. Probably will give the correct search terms. I've talked with him in DMs. Yeah, he's very approachable. He's very nice. I encourage you. Yeah, good dude. Yeah, this Darkson, if you're in Python, even if you're not in Python, this is old. There's a newer version of this, I think. What am I using actually? I might be using something. Do I have this in a way that will not reveal all the details of what we are doing here? If I say, is this in stream site? It's in stream site scraper. What is this library called? What is this called? PyProject.toml. Doesn't have my real name. That's a good thing. It's just called Cloud Scraper. Python Cloud Scraper. Is that library? I have a lead. The hobos may survive. I hope so for everyone's sake. This one, which is more recently updated, and the update recency, yeah, this library, Cloud Scraper on pip, Cloud Scraper on PyPy. This seems like the thing that you maybe want to consider. This is this worked for me very well, and I think it probably might work for you too. So yeah, this got around the capture right quick. And if this doesn't work, then you have to break out the big guns. You got to break out the big guns, and you break out this. You break out this, because this just lets you run a whole ass browser, and then you can do whatever you want with that. And this is obviously not ideal to have to do, but like you certainly can. Go Dumples. Hell yeah. Fuck that shit. Yeah. This shit, ideally last case, right? Because here it's like, okay, I can actually load the browser but have it be headless, but I'm clicking on things in the, this kind of thing. Homestar Runner reference. I'm unfortunately uncultured. I only know Homestuck. Alas. 1 second, actually. I'm gonna stand up. Not even BRB. I'll keep talking. I gotta close. LLLL didn't close the door when she left, so I gotta close the door so I'm not causing humiliation to myself, to all my new housemates. Okay. So back. I'll post the video and tag you on Twitter later. I gotta head to bed now. Oh, no worries, Cuckoo. Please get some rest. I hope your stream was good again, and yeah, please get some sleep, my friend. I thank you again for the raid so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. Selenium. Don't watch me code. Cries and yeah. That's some genuinely impressive echo reduction at close range. Yeah. This is also notable. This is a closed room with concrete floors, and I have like no rugs down yet. I'm really surprised that the audio is as good as it is. Assuming it is good, I'm gonna listen to this afterward and be like, this is atrocious. Why did I allow myself to do this? But like I don't know. I think it's probably okay. It's probably fine. And once I get some I'm gonna put up some clothes racks. Are you dungeon living now? Yeah, Tiny BC. I'm in a basement, but it's kind of a nice basement. It's kind of good. I can't, of course, you can't say too much, but it's pretty good. I'm satisfied with the living situation. Living in a dungeon in New Hampshire. Yes, exactly. I've moved in with my I don't know, a large group of, well, we'll leave it at that. It could definitely be worse. Yeah, it can and has been worse in the past, and it will be better in the future. So I'm buying also, I bought an audio interface because I'm using 3 machines constantly. I have the Windows VM output from my desktop. I have my actual desktop, and I have the stream machine. And I always have 3 different pairs of headphones plugged into different monitors, and I'm switching between them constantly. And I realized this is just not ideal at all. I could just like mux these together somehow. Maybe mux is the right word. I can merge these. So like, but I could also use that to like make my mic get better mic, do better mic things. I don't know. I feel like I care a lot less about these things than like you're supposed to, right? Like if you look up anything for like streamers, it's like everyone's like, oh, you gotta have like the best. Like I'm using this dog water mic. I'm just vibing. I'm just out here vibing. I don't know. We gotta maybe, yeah, there it goes. Basilia collecting the Clover Power collection. Keep going. Yeah, that's the goal, is to not do that. So we have heart rate down. We've done one thing successfully. Measure Schrummer heart rate :3. X, done, complete. Okay, friend improvements. Let's see if we can make friend be GPT-4. That would be repurposed for pyramid scheme. Here's my sales pitch. Those sites that are like buy me a coffee should create a virtual credit card that you can only use at participating coffee shops. Well, I guess you can create pyramid schemes by I guess if people start opening fake coffee shops, right? Is that your meaning, Chlorgol? Right? If people make fake coffee shops to like launder the gift cards into real money. That seems, I think a lot of the time things like that are just for like art commissions, right? Like I've used coffee a lot just to like buy art. Hello, Platis Dev as well. Holy cannoli. Welcome in. Platis Dev. Let me shout out Platis. Platis, I think I mentioned a little while ago. Platis is, not this stream, of course, a previous stream. Platis is an AI. Platis is not an AI, but Ico is an AI. Let's shout out Platis. Welcome in. How's it going today? Welcome in Bani and Platis and Fireheel and Hatchetman. Hello. What were you up to? How is Ico? What's going on in the wild world of Ico today? Ico is like an AI. It's kind of like, is it rude to say kind of like Neurosama? It's kind of like Neurosama. I don't mean to draw any unfavorable comparisons. Ico is very guaranteed much cooler than Neurosama, and you should check out Ico. Yeah, hello, greetings. I'm LCOLONQ, if you don't know me. I think we probably, I'm around. Neuro walks so Ico could run. Yeah, I think so. Ico was doing a karaoke stream. She was singing both angelically and horribly. I see. Well, I mean, that's how it goes. Neuro but cooler. Yeah, please go follow over there. It's a very cool, very cool stream. And Ico has collabed with some of our friends, right? I remember Ico collabed with Dempafish, I think. There's in the broad sphere. Welcome and thank you for the follow, Fireheel too. I'm LCOLONQ. I do programming, I do goofball stuff on stream, I guess. I just kind of hang out and do whatever most of the time. Say what? Are we starting a drama here? Am I going to start a drama out here? First, I got a drama about somebody calling me a web developer. And now we have drama about the superiority of the AI VTubing scene. We're currently going to try and do a little bit of AI right now, actually. You caught us at just the right time. Because you might notice that you see this little guy, this little goober down here? This goober, thank you Teardrop for the follow. This goober is called Friend. And Friend responds to various, it's kind of a little desktop pet. Friend responds to various events that are happening on stream. Friend will yell at me if I'm making mistakes when I'm programming. Friend will respond to people, like you can feed him, you can talk to him with redeems. It'll respond to follows and all these things. So we're gonna also collab with Mikon the Mink and Kirana Yonome. Oh, cool, very cool. I know Mikon at least. That's awesome stuff. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, and welcome in all raiders. Please check my friends. It's a check my friends situation. I just moved, so we're in an intermediate state. But we're gonna try and power up Friend. We're gonna try and move Friend to GPT-4 off of GPT 3.5 Turbo. We're gonna try and do some exploration there. We're maybe gonna improve our general interface for asking AI questions so that we can do some more stuff. Cool ASCII cam, thank you. It's currently playing a clip of Ico in the background. You can kind of see her over there. She's off to the side a little bit. It does this when you raid. It automatically, you can change it to do all sorts of things. There's redeems. If you look in the redeem section, there's like these palette swap redeems. You can say like palette swap eyes, and you can give it what am I typing here? Am I in the right spot? I'm on the wrong keyboard. You can give it a color. Thank you Bunny for the follow too. You can give it a color like this, right? Change the eyes to red. But you can also give it a Twitch emote, including animated emotes. So if I say change the eyes to, I don't know, something like something like this, that's very small. Let's change the hair. Let's change hair to Hinabo Munch. You can it can change to any animated Twitch emote, and it can also, as long as it's been used in my chat at least once before, and you can also, if you have permission, give it YouTube links. And permission comes from either being here a couple of times or just saying anything to me once and asking. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You can Joel. Thank you, Hatchet Man, for the follow too. So we try and do just like fun stuff like that. We're not really like programming for like a particular end around here. We're kind of just like programming, and we chat a lot, and we just kind of, you know, we hang out. Thank you, Dima_0_0_ too. Do I have permission? I think you do, D-Winkley. If you've boosted, anyone who's boosted 3 or more times, if you use the boost redeem 3 or more times, or if you're on this incredibly long list here for the whitelist, you have permission. And D-Winkley, you've boosted 15 times, so you do in fact have permission. It's crazy how fast the time passes. That's like 7 weeks. Welcome in Light Knight 666 to ominous, the devil's number. Yeah, and you can do this, you can do all sorts. It's actually crazy. Yeah, it's crazy how high the boost tallies have gotten in some cases. Like, what is chaotic quixotic looking like? 43 boosts, right? That's especially considering I used to only stream once a week. The twice a week has only been for like the last couple of months, so it's insane. I guess we have anti-boost now too that lets you go into the negatives. Okay, so let's see, what are we doing with friends? So where is our friends situation? I should crack. There we go. Crack open another delicious polar premium seltzer, naturally calorie-free lime. Nice hiss. Yeah, we got the. Can you hear the bubbles? I think the bubbles go below my threshold. No bubble audio today. So let's make friend. I'm only here once a week because of time zones, lol. Yeah, I think, yeah, unfortunate. I think the Tuesday stream has been, is it your real we just built that earlier this stream, Fireheel. It's roughly my computer's processor load. It's based on that, at least. I've only anti-boosted a couple times. Yeah, Chaotic Quixotic just had to give the other people a chance. CPU load average and multiplied by 100. Yeah. I think we should call an ambulance if it was actual BPM. Now it's getting lower. We just see if we just don't do anything, right? I think it's kind of funny now because now, like, if you're playing video, it should like noticeably go up. It should increase. Oh, we have an Annie fan. Oh, I wonder, are a lot of you Neurosama fans as well? I imagine, like, I sort of staged it as a competition, but I quite like Beetle and Neurosama too. Of course, I gotta talk up my friend Platis. If you know, Platis is the number one. Aiko is the number one AI VTuber. But I like that whole scene. The majority of my audience is like, they're looking for more. Yeah, I like Neurosama's pretty cool. Neurosama is very. I mean, it's one of those things that you wish you came up with yourself. You know, it's like, it's the kind of thing. It's like, ooh, I wish it would know. It's sick. I think Beetle is super cool, and he goes so hard, right? Like, I tune into his dev streams occasionally, like, and it's always like building new game AIs and stuff. Like, he goes harder than me, and I have nothing else to do. He's got all the actual Neurosama streams on top of it. It's fucking crazy. There may or may not be a mild overlap in AI VTuber fans, unexpectedly, of course. Yeah, who could have possibly expected this? Who could have guessed? Okay. Let's add to friend. So let's, I guess, first see, can we just like see let's just make this be better. Chat GPT API docs. Can we do this? Can we just do plug and play, make it better? That seems like, and how much more expensive is it? Are we living in the expense zone? GPT-4 Turbo. What do you cost? What do you cost me? What do you cost me? Turbo, I think it's faster, maybe? I don't know. There's some kind of, presumably it's faster given the turbo. It just got cheaper. Yeah, that's what's prompting this. There's GPT-4 Turbo right now. Yeah, I'll have to see. I guess I don't make that many requests. I'm always worried about the pricing of the thing, but I like end up spending like $2 a month or something on the API, so it's not even close to like being. The context window is insane. What, can I just change this to GPT-4 Turbo? Is that going to do it for us? Let's actually try that. Let's go. What are the? Can you tell me where are you? Where are you? Is it just called GPT-4? GPT-4 1106 preview. I see. Not yet suited for production traffic. Okay, we got all kinds of shit. We got all kinds of shit here. I want to just tell me the prices on things also. Okay, let's just try that then. Can we get something? GPT-4 1106 preview. Can you tell me a thing? Is this the same API? If I go here and I say chat, well, let's go over to IOM then and say fig ask how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Question mark. And we say message the results. Do you produce a sensible answer to us? Do you say the right thing? Hello? Hello? Okay, now I see. Now, okay, good. We have, it's still doing its Reddit mode. We told the computer by default, the default prompt we have here, it should be reading, where is the system prompt.txt here, which is, you are a clever computer who loquaciously answers questions for LCOLONQ and his friends, the Colonq heads, on his Twitch programming stream. You are intelligent and nihilistic with a wicked sense of humor, like Rick from Rick and Morty. You refer to yourself as computer, and you are talking with LCOLONQ. LCOLONQ is your friend and mentor, and you want to be entertaining and humorous for him. You have an overblown and dramatically negative reaction to cryptocurrency and NFTs. Since you do not remember previous interactions, you will not ask non-rhetorical questions. You are quite erratic and negative and try to cause drama. Welcome in Ure WDF as well. Thank you for the follow. So we're trying to maybe refine this. We should make it hate League of Legends as well. Let's actually update this for the first time. To cryptocurrency and NFTs, you also hate League of Legends. That's pretty vital, pretty essential to the stream experience, I think. I don't think we could have, I mean, this AI is insufferable. Like literally every time we talk to it, it makes us upset. Are you dying? It's fake. It's a bait. It's the processor. It's the processor, Arc Darks. There's nothing to it. There's nothing to it. Is ModClonq again? Hi. ModClonq back. Could you say hi to, we got a raid from our friend Platis_dev. Could you say hi to Platis?
Hi, Platis.
Hello, can you say hi to Aiko?
Hi, Aiko.
Hello. Okay, cool. We've gotten there.
If you had to guess, how many plants did we transport?
I think probably 50, maybe.
77.
We brought the whole jungle, and
they're
yes.
all out on countertops at least now.
Okay, we're good.
This one is joining us.
Okay, it's coming in here. It's coming into this zone.
Is that okay?
It's fine by me.
Look at the fern.
Buy your League of Legends NFTs?
How many plants?
Oh boy, you're killing me. LCOLONQ.
I don't know. I don't know really.
To dive into the double dumpster fire of my least favorite things.
Oh my! So now we know.
League of Legends.
A double
the bane
dumpster
of my
fire.
Existence. The game that's
it's the computer talking. The computer's talking.
Soak in salt water. And then you're pairing it with NFTs. The digital equivalent of burning money in a bonfire while chanting, "The bubble will never
Arc
burst."
Darkson is lurking.
Like it's some kind
Thank you
of
for lurking, Arc
financial
Darkson.
voodoo. But
Financial
you're my
voodoo.
mentor and amigo,
This is really going.
so I'll say
We should make it
I would rather calculate
not talk so
pi to
much.
its final digit
It
than
should
get
not talk
involved
so
with
much.
that. If I had hands, I'd use
It
them
seems
to
slightly
face
more
palm
witty
so
now,
hard
though.
right
It
now.
seems like it's gained a
We'd
little bit
risk
of
a
that
singularity.
winning wit that we expect from the computer. I tried rickrolling us, but I couldn't. I think there might be a rickroll floating around somewhere in the. If we go to muzak.el, there might be. Is there a rick? No, I don't think we got. I don't think we have one. Oh, we do. Here, maybe this is from the old version. I think maybe this is from the old version. Yeah, there we go. This is the exact one that was just redeemed. I think I need to make that a little louder. I need to tweak the volume on things quite a bit. You good? You're good? Your clothes in water. You're activated. I think Plutonium did that one. Yeah, we had a lot. We need credits on these. Okay, back to friends. Well, Friend over. We've upgraded friend. No. Well, we're adding friend. We're making friend armored up. We're gonna make friend so friend can defeat Knockgeyser in single combat. Thank you for the boost, 99. And we're gonna make it. We updated the AI. We're using GPT-4 now. We're going full. We're going whole hog on friend.
Are we making friend smarter?
Friend is gonna be no. Friend will still act dumb. I haven't used ChatGPT, but it might help to provide example dialogue, which helps with yeah. So the way it works currently is I have this. I've wrapped all of this up in just this the way I actually end up using this for friend, for example. Friend, like all these things that friend says, right? Like I can do a redeem, like if I say something like talk to friends, Aiko says hi, right? And friend says hi Aiko, who's like friend talks in a more concise format because it has this prompt. And this this is like example dialogue here, right? Like one limitation currently is that the script can't take multiple lines of example dialogue. It just reads them one, like there's only one line. It's just one line. So we should try and improve that. I think it'd be good if you could pass in like multiple, like a little sequence, you know. So where is our ChatGPT.py? Yeah, like I'm just like putting argv3 and argv4 in here now, right? Like this is a little silly. What is prompt read argv1? I think maybe. This is kind of goofy. It's a little goofy. What does ask even do? And you redeem a personal greeting option. Amazon's still doing well, I see. Yeah. For friends personality is also influenced, if you don't know, by the current Amazon stock price. So that changed. Okay, I'll go lie down now. Thanks for streaming. Please enjoy your rest, Luigi401. Thank you for stopping by, as always. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hi.
Are you just laying on the floor now?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm covered in dirt, so I don't.
You're covered in dirt.
And I don't know where any of my clothes are, so I can't get changed.
Okay, well, that seems like a problem to solve. All of our stuff is still in boxes. Like we have not yet extracted all of the essentials, clearly, but we'll get there.
Long has been worried about is setting up the street.
Yeah, I was so nervous that things were gonna break. I was like, what do you do if this is like what I'm doing now? This is like the thing that I'm doing. Like, what do I thought my monitors were gonna get busted. I was like, yeah, furniture's overrated. Like we have a bed set up, we have tables, we have chairs.
Yeah, we have like furniture, but not clothing.
Not clothing. Well, yeah. Anyway, join the IRC or the Discord if you don't there already. If you don't there already, that's a place that you should be, because we hang out there. We talk about stuff. We had a long conversation this morning about Haskell, nudist arc. Yeah. I've already established that I stream. I'm totally nude. I perched up on my little stool, right? That's part of the lore, right? I was falling asleep, but wanted to mention that now you can create custom GPTs. Forward specify more things. Also, sweet dreams, Mickey Noon. Table plus monitor plus UPS plus keyboard plus modem all units. So what do I have right now? I have surge protector power strip because the UPS just came in. I have PC, 2 keyboards on my desk, mic arm, laptop stand, laptop, monitor, VESA mount for monitors, second monitor, speakers, third monitor facing the other direction, webcam. We got the whole zone here. This is just me recreating the zone I had in the previous locale, but we got the whole thing. It's as chaotic as my desk. Yeah, and this is not even a desk that's been ravaged by time, Emoster. This is a desk. This is a 2-day desk or something. It's like, did I shout out Emoster also? Emoster underscore again. Emoster's very cool. Emoster does crafting projects, does art, does all kinds of really awesome stuff. Paints their nails cool ways, does all sorts of cool shit. Hello, Emoster says hi. Oh, you're there. You got the chat. You're watching. Okay. So what does Fig Ask currently do? Fig Ask. What do you do currently, Mr. Fig Ask? You make temp file. What is the actual prompt? What's the actual prompt? This seems kind of whack. This seems slightly whack. I guess these are just defaults here. Just defaults here. Okay, sure. Are we never passing in? So temp file is, what is system prompt? Question is the first argument. Are we doing this just wrong? Are we fig out? No, we're not. We're fig. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I understand how fig ask is supposed to work again. Hello, Alto again. I said, did I say? I didn't say hi to Free Drill. Hello, Free Drill. Thank you so much for stopping by. You said thank you. Free Drill, welcome in. It's I'll shout out Free Drill as well. I hope you're doing. I was watching a little bit of the Free Drill broadcast. What is the Free Drill broadcast called? There's a name of the Free Drill broadcast. There's a name. Free Drill. It's called something good. It has a really good name. Desktop Lifestyle. That's what it is. There we go. I found it at the same time you said it. So I win the prize. But Desktop Lifestyle is very cool. I think, although for free, it's mostly music. I think. This is gonna be, well, no. I'll DM you. I'll DM you. I like the shrimp though. I like the vibe. I like your chat display. We love the shrimp fans. Music, yeah. Knockgeyser, you would like Free Drill. You would like it. Free Drill runs an internet radio station. Knockgeyser. You might be interested. It's called Data Fruits. Shrimp fans, yeah, shrimp enjoyers. The shrimp arc, the creation of the shrimp arc was beautiful. What programming language is this? Hello, Rayo Sama 040 and Ginquox as well. This is the language here is, this is not Common Lisp, excuse me. This is Emacs Lisp. We're writing Emacs Lisp right now. We're going Emacs style on them, and it's for the purpose of all my stream stuff is in Emacs. So we're currently trying to enhance our. We have this little guy down here. You see this guy? He talks sometimes. You can talk to him with the redeems, and he reacts to things. He's basically the whole stream, right? You don't really need much of a stream other than reacting to things. It's kind of our little XQC in a box, and. We're gonna make him smarter, and we're enhancing our ChatGPT interface to make him work. Your whole WM is Emacs, isn't it? Yeah, this is like, again, this is just an X window. This is an Emacs buffer. We're an EXWM, baby. We got that Emacs lifestyle going. So what do we want to do with this? I think what we want is to make it so that these things are files instead of yeah. It unfortunately does not respect my freedom at all, Ginquox. But unfortunately, I feel like there's not really many solutions to AI that do respect your freedom. I guess you can run a local model. I guess like a model really isn't software, right? Like you can download llama.cpp, but it doesn't really respect your, I would do local model stuff, and I probably will eventually, but like we originally did ChatGPT as a way to like save resources because like my machine couldn't handle it. Like, I don't want to and if I do end up doing it, I'll set up like an API that does the thing. Is it really cool? I'm learning C with Vim Editor, lol. Well, I mean, that sounds like an excellent choice. I hope you have a great time learning C. I think, are you working on a particular project to start, Rayo-sama? I think we've had a few people who are like doing some C learning. Now less than 10 minutes away. Hell yeah. Do we still have the timer open? Where countdown to Unix timer. Okay, can we put it in a way that isn't horrible? Olama is like Docker for LLMs. That sounds exciting. We would build something ourselves, right? We gotta DIY a little bit. Okay, can I make you not horrible? Hello. Well, we'll leave that there, I guess, for now. That's fine. That's okay. We could count down. I just joined 42 school. Interesting. I was interested in binarized nets for a while, but got ADHD'd away from it. Yeah, so it goes. So I mean, honestly, I have relatively little interest in machine learning itself, I guess. like I did a little bit of I read like a machine learning book for some machine reinforcement learning book for work stuff at one point, but like never really you just end up someone else did the shit. Someone who was actually had a background in the stuff did most of the hard lifting. Yeah, I just want to talk to anime basically. I don't really care about statistics. I want to talk to anime. I think that's my main motivation with this stuff. Thank you for the follow, Rayo-sama, as well. I appreciate it. Big time. We're getting close to 16 hundo here, baby. That's fucking wild. Will we hit 2048? Will we reach the magic number by the end of the year and force me to spend my holiday season doing a 20-hour stream, doing a 2,000-hour stream for the Colonkers? Will we get there? Only time can tell. So let's make this other. This is a ludicrous way that I've named these variables. Let's temp file user is going to be, we'll do this. We'll do this user, and temp file assistant. Thanking every viewer in fourth. Yeah, we're gonna write a four. I'll write one. I'll go into the fourth shell and I'll have it read the file. I'll have run command to read the next user from the file. It can be a fourth stream. I'm opening the good wine then. Hell yeah. Let's see here. We got temp file. We got bullshit going on here. I don't know why did I call this make well, I guess we did this. I guess we did do this. Let's add more user and assistant prompts. Let's say, okay, when user, we can do one of these. We can do one of these gizmos. We can do with one of these. Wine time, so true. I don't have wine time downloaded. What's the issue with that? What's the issue with this? It's broken. Well, oh, do you not have 7TVD Winkley? You're probably seeing it as wide people masturbation 777. Is there Colonq's face Emacs mode available? Unfortunately, this oh, actually there is. Well, you can get Colonq's face on your own machine, Ginquox, very easily. If you run, I think what did I call this command? You can run that, and you can get it on your machine, and you can also visit pub.colonq.computer/ll. You can visit our pubnix. You can visit our pubnix server that we run out of the Discord. We run out of the Discord, which is also connected to an IRC, and you can join our pubnix, and you can, yeah, we got stuff. You can see baking recipes on our web ring. Short thanking break, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It'll be a swift thank type stream. This is Thancred. This is Thancred. Okay, now we can just say if, are you okay? Are you good? If string p user, then we just insert user. Otherwise, I'm going now, boys. See you guys. It was good to have you. Wow, Colonq, you're one Clover power card short. Don't fucking rub it in. And I'm missing the secret rare too. I got the secret rare for Radish Riot. I'm still missing the secret rare and one ultra rare for Clover Power, even though I have 3 of the other ultra rare. And I'm flat out of channel points. I'm fucking I'm in a fucking tick war over these channel points. Every time I get 1,000 channel points, I redeem instantly. It's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. Hello. You good?
My back hurts.
You're sad? Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we're currently undergoing the pain of aging gracelessly. 5 minutes. We're so fucking close. We're so close.
Should I come in with like
Excuse
an
me.
air horn?
RNG desire sensor strikes again. Yeah, so true. So true. I mean, it never will happen. I hate gacha. I'm so into Magic the Gathering, and I don't buy packs. I'll buy packs occasionally to open with Monoclone. We crack some packs, but only for fun. I buy Signal. I like literally the first Magic shit I bought was singles. I never buy packs. What a waste. It's bedtime. I'll try and check in before the big rollover. But if not, thanks for the stream. Well, you have only 5 minutes, Liquid Cake One. Only 5 minutes.
Good night.
But good night. Good night. We crack for fun. Yeah, it's so true.
Guys are with the cookie.
Where's the crack?
Also,
insert,
yes, we know we just did a bad.
We did a bad. You failed to live with leg. I warned. My back doesn't hurt. My arms hurt.
You're a liar.
My back. Well, I was sore. Now I'm fine. I'm feeling good now. I'm not strained. Oh my god! It starts talking. You said hi, computer. It's gonna give you a 40-minute rant.
Someone mentions.
Always buy singles. Yeah.
It's gonna be a bumpy stream.
Oh my god! It's gonna be a bumpy stream.
I'm streamer than you. I'm greeting everyone.
Yeah, you're. Oh my god! It's over. It's literally over for me. How did it even start for me? How is this not included? How do we not have Man, this was ages ago. We didn't start doing the standard prelude. I wasn't doing the standard prelude yet. Okay, so this should work the same for things, but now you should also be able to pass in a list. No, it shouldn't work the same. It's broken. It's fucking broken. The crack's in some part of Arizona, cooking slowly. It's not too late. You can push him out of the way and start coding. Yeah, we can. When's the ModClonq coding stream? When's the collab? When are we collabing? When are we gonna link up?
It didn't work.
It didn't work. It was. We're in Vamp. We'll make it work.
Yeah.
Okay, now it can work. Hi. Okay, yeah,
I did it.
we've done it successfully. Successful code. When are we doing the ModClonq learns scheme?
Oh no.
We can do ModClonq learns scheme. That can go pretty hard. Why'd you undo it? What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, what is made is unmade. Well, we can redo. We can keep it here. We can just add additional. We can add additional. There we go.
Hi, Oompies.
Hello, Oompies. You're feeling a little silly today.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're going silly mode. You're tired. You should go find clothes and you can take a nap. You should find clothes and go nap style. Are you okay? Are you well?
I'm sorry.
Are you surviving? Are you thriving? What's your BPM? It's my heart rate. It measures my heart rate.
That is the plan. Draw that redstone.
Where do we put system prompts down here? We go voice up here. I don't know why this is in a directory called colonq_D&D. I think I intended to do D&D with this originally. 2 minutes. Are we? So I have 11 seconds of lag. Is that the lore? It takes 11 seconds before I see chat. User prompts.txt. We're gonna put this into there. 100 seconds. I can't lie, I have no idea what this is counting down to the so in Unix the time counts as seconds from January 1st 1970, right? That's how time is represented in certain contexts, and the time is going to go up to 1,700,000,000, which is a nice round number in 71 seconds. It's in 71 seconds we're going to reach the point. We're at the pinnacle. How so many people here today? Hello everyone. Hello Henrik Mark as well. Yeah, we had a raid from our friend Platus. User prompt.txt, and then pause champ. Any pause champs? 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. It's only 40 seconds. What are you talking? 39. So 7, 35, 34. Did we skip 36? 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Happy New Year! Negative. It keeps going negative. That's so anticlimactic. Happy New Year. Happy Unix 100 million. Another 100 million in the bank, baby. Time continues to pass. Hell yeah. Hello TF Tokyo. Hello the new AOO. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got there. Woo, go crazy, go stupid. Hello Watchmakering. Hello Mystified Mustard. Thanks for the countdown. Hello, Ice Fox as well. Holy cannoli. The inevitable passage of time, right? We're now -29, -30. So proud of you, Unix. Yeah, so true, Twin Targa. So true, so true. Can I get Ice Fox? Ice Fox is another program. They program. I was here. Yeah, we're all here. Hello. We made it. We all made it. I'm not gonna give you what does it mean? What does it really mean at the end of the day? Happy 11/14/2023. November the 14th be with you, chat. November the 14th be with you, Clonkheads. Hello YouTube. Yeah, this one's one for the record. Remember the 14th, the 1,700,000,000th of the 1.7 billionth of November. You missed it? Gosh, I mean, so it goes. You only have to wait another -75 seconds, Liquid Cake 1. We're so close. Hello Steel Shield too. And thank you NE_E. Very good name, by the way. Very solid name for the follow. I did say hi to TF Tokyo. We're good. They came back from a C++ test. I hope your test went well. -100 coming. Yeah, let's just watch every number from now on. Okay, we'll see. The real connoisseurs are waiting for -1000. Hey, whoa, -100. Okay, cool. This is wow. We got there.
I'll go find clothes now. I'll stop.
Okay, you're fine. You're not bothering me. You're good. You're an important part of the, just like Friend, just like Colonq, just like you're an important part of the zone. Assistant prompt.txt.
Oh, congrats to you.
Congrats. 100 out of 100. Oh, very nice. We love to see it. We love to see that. Assistant prompt.txt.
If I yell in here,
it'll be so loud if you yell in here. It will be unreal. Remember this beautiful moment to the end of my life? Same. So true. Literally so true. I will never forget. Never forget, Oomphies. Literally never forget. You should install Nyan mode. That's the one that adds the little Nyan cat to your mode line, right? We could do that. We could probably do that. I wonder how that works. I wonder how expensive it is. Man, my one monitor is really freaking out. I spent all that time worrying about the monitors and everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be okay. I don't think it's okay. I didn't hope for emoji to work for a palette swap. I mean, they do work. They do work, my friend. They go. Sometimes the Unicode gets fucked up, but you can in fact use, although actual emoji count as words, not colors. So it changes the characters, Packages. I use Nix to manage my packages. I'm on that Nix package lifestyle, my friend. So I'd have to reboot. Did you change something in the mic settings? Sounds better than last time? Hell yeah. Well, TF Tokyo, I moved several hundred miles away from my last location, and I'm in an entirely different room. So that might be it. I think that might be what's happening there. That's probably the microphone situation. I would say if I had to guess, that's it. So let's we can do this now. If we go over to ChatGPT.py, that surprised me. Wowzers. Can we say things? Can I say a thing? Can I say user prompts equals open sys.rv3 read? This should read it as a string. How do I split lines? Python split lines. Is this a thing? Can I do this easily? I'm sure you can say there's a split lines method. That's kind of poggers. Split lines assistant prompts equals, wow, it's this. Wow, it's this. It's like so. And how do I interleave these easily? How do we do that easily? Can we do this in a manner that doesn't make us want to explode and or die? Can we do this in a way that makes us not want to explode or die? Is read line? We could just read lines. That's maybe better. Maybe that's better. We can do zip. I think probably the way to go is to go zip. We can do like this. We can do pairs. I don't care what these variables are called. Next one is January 15th, 2027. Yeah, and then I guess in like 2033 we'll have the big 2 billion to look forward to. We'll have the big 2 billion. Can we say, is it just called zip? Do we have zip here? Can we is there like a zip with Python zip? I don't know how to write Python. Use for Python, okay? Can we do this? Can we do this? The big Y2K38. I see. Welcome in 737LN37 as well. Thank you for coming by. Built-in functions, OMG friend. Yeah, we added friend live reaction too. Is zip here? Zip here. Can I do zip in a different type? Oh, this just makes tuples. Okay. Well, we can zip user prompt, assistant prompt, and then we can also for x UA in zip. Can we do this? Can we do like this? Can we say, well, let's see. Python flatten. Is there like an easy way to just like do concat, basically, to just flatten, to take a list of lists and make a list. How do I make a flat list? I just want one. Do we just do this with a comprehension? Oh, I guess we can just do it with a double, with one of the doubles. I guess we can just do it all in here. For x in, we'll just say p in UA, p for p in, okay, does this do the right thing? Does this do what we want to do? I think it probably does. But let's print pairs to be safe. Let's print pairs to be safe. Save yourself hours every day and get codium. Yeah, we could, but I like doing it the old-fashioned. Yeah, incredible. Yeah, this is what we call incredible pro Python coding here. Honestly, from what I've seen, it's not far from the truth. Python one-liners be silly. Yeah, honestly, why have list comprehensions? Just give me map. Just make the lambdas work. Just make lambdas good. The last one, yeah, at the end of Unix time, the big shebang, 200 BPM. Yeah, I'm very unhealthy. No, it's my CPU load, 373N37. Run Python OBS. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I? What do we? Grumble. What do you expect from me? Prompt, system prompt, user prompts. We want all this fucking bullshit. Poetry, run, Python, chatgpt.py. I'm gonna give it system prompt, user prompt, assistant prompts. Okay, name u is not defined. Okay, can we do like the other way? Is that how you work, you fuck? Isn't that just for 32-bit time? I think it's usually, well, we'll have to see. Okay, and there we go. There we go. That actually does do what we want it to, I think. We should probably test for some longer files, right? Like if I say user prompt here and assistant prompt here, and I say foo, and I say bar, and we save both of those, should be interleaved, right? Then we got foo and we got bar. We should make sure to strip all of these too, probably. No new line nonsense. No new line nonsense around here. If we head back over to where are we going? Where the fuck are we going? We're headed back over to chatgpt.py. We should make sure to say, is there like a dot strip? Yeah, dot strip for strings. Wow, we've successfully Pythoned. We've Pythoned once. And then instead of doing this jazz, we can put this in another list. We can close this list. Do this like this. We can do this like this. And we can do I don't know how you're supposed to, what the conventions are in Python for, you know, who the fuck knows. For operators, we can do plus pairs and then plus, well, we should probably actually do like the full shebang here. That's okay. That's okay, I think. Let's go new line. Let's make more new line. Let's make more new line. And let's go like so. And then we can say this is roll. Well, we should make roll. Is there a fold in Python? There is a fold, but like I'm sure itertools has a fold, but like it's shitty. And really what this is just like, we just want that exact, the way I do this in Haskell, for example, is I would do this exact thing, right? I would zip with combining the things into a list, and then I would concat all the lists, right? That would just be the easy way to do this. Let's do a more involved thing here though. Let's actually just make it be P, right? But then make these things, instead of being just UA, we can make it be something a little spicier. We can make this be slightly spicier. So this can be the full thing. Roll user contents u dot strip. All the nerds are freaking out. They're freaking out. Got an image. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got the, oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. Assistant A dot. And I think that will do what we want. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can ask some things then. Can we call ChatGPT on something? What do you say? What do you say now? Do you say a thing? Do you work? Do you work? Do you work? Do you work? Okay, there we go. Good to see you back in the digital dojo, LCOLONQ. I hope you've strapped in for another episode of Watch Computer descend into code-induced madness. How crazy. I like how it used one normal double quote and one of those fancy double quotes that you only use at the end that always get your editor mixed up. I like that a lot. Okay, we've achieved something. We've gotten somewhere so far. This will actually help with a lot of things because now we can give multiple examples for things. That seems really good. NFTs are so 2020. Yeah, this thing, we made it really hate NFTs, but the problem is now it talks about NFTs in every sentence. So we just need to make it hate more things, so then eventually it'll get better. Eventually it will recover, I guess. Let's see. Let's also hope this isn't costing me like $20 per API call. It probably isn't. If it does, you know, one stream, it's fine. We can eat those. We can eat those. Let's see back in friend and voice style. I guess we redefined ask. So the new ask should work in an interesting manner now. Eventually it'll write an entire book about all the things it hates. Yeah, we're going to use that entire 128K context window to fill it up with things. Sorry, I closed my Twitch monitor thing and panicked for a second. We're going to fill it up with things that it hates. $20. Well, friend is not responding now. So that's one thing that's exciting. Big ask error. Okay, no. Oh, now we need to give it file. Okay. I see you. We need to go back to fig ask. It's in the wrong zone. It's in the wrong zone. It needs to be not this. It needs to be temp file user and temp file assistant. Okay, there we go. And now it should work. Now if we feed friend $20, friend should now have $20. Okay. Do we get there? Hello? You good? Mod Creek? We need a mod check variant, but it's like mod clunk creaking door. $40. It doesn't respond to $20. It doesn't respond to $40. What is the error now? No, it's money. It's money. It's friend money. People are trying to give friend money. Fig ask. Friend deserves it. Oh wow, it gave this really long thing. Friend is getting, are we giving it the wrong prompt now? I sort of fear that we're giving it the wrong prompt now. That seems possible. Let's print out Mod Creek. And it's gonna be, you know, that's just how it goes now. That's just how it's gonna go. Let's do messages. Let's put this on the outside instead of on the inside. Let's do messages out here. We'll do a messages out here type scenario, and then we can do like so. We can do a like so scenario, a just so story, if you will. I hate the way this indents. Wow, that is this really the way you want me to do this in Python? That seems wrong. That seems like total fucking bullshit. Well, it just doesn't work, I guess. Excellent. Well, I guess we do like this, maybe. You know, we put that shit on one line. We'll just put that shit on one line. Are we sure LCOLONQ is alive and not just a ghost? Yeah, LCOLONQ's actually a figment of my imagination. It's, well, it's kind of a tragic backstory. I don't know. It's, you know, after the accident, it's been tough. I'm sure you understand. Let's try to, can we just print messages instead? Excuse me? We're out here collecting cryptids. Yeah, we do like cryptids for sure. Print messages. Wait, I log standard error separately, right? So I can probably just like, how do I print a standard error on this shit? Python print standard error. Can you tell me? Some very severe schizophrenia. Yeah. You can just say file equals sys. Okay, very good. Print messages file. Thank you for boosting Alrune. Welcome in. File equals sys.standard error. Is this the right way? Is this the way? Is this total bullshit? This kind of seems like bullshit to me. How to print, like, why do we not get, can I redirect the output of print function to standard error? Okay, there we go. There we go. That seems right. I found a recorder my brother had. Oh, very interesting. Are you trained? Are you classically trained in the recorder? I think LLLL plays. No, she doesn't play the recorder. She plays the flute. She's a flautist. She plays the flute, maybe the clarinet. I don't know. I don't remember. It's some sort of woodwind. It's some sort of type instrument. Do you enjoy having fun by yourself? Also, the cloud scraper didn't work. Time to go nuclear. I enjoy having fun by myself. I mean, obviously, yeah. I'm a pretty solitary person, I would say. I think I like just vibing. It's one of the things I don't know how to use one, so it sounds like a cacophony. Well, it sounds like a good chance to learn. It sounds like a great chance to learn. Okay. If we feed friends something, if we do a friend feed, what are we getting? Feed friend $20. We're feeding friend $20. Fig ask error. Messages is not did I spell it? Oh, I put 3 S's. Classic. Love that. Chat GPT.py. Back over here. Where did we? There we go. There we go. The ad block I use for Twitch ads is saying server costs are too high, and now I'm getting Twitch ads again. Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder what they're doing. If server, like, are they just restreaming everything? That's insane. I wonder what they're doing. We spent half of our income to OpenAI, MS, Git, etc. And now we shall still learn stuff. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just using uBlock. Yeah, uBlock Origin has never worked for me on Twitch. Excuse me, TTS. I just pay for Twitch. I'm a Twitch payer. I'm a Twitch buyer. I go yeah, and it's never are you on Chrome or Firefox? I guess it should be the same probably. It's just the same, like it just says never. I think it might depend on the region you're in as well, right? Like I know Twitch's ads a Pale Moon. Maybe that's something. So old Firefox. I don't know. They might, I think they only serve ads. They might like not serve ads to certain user agents, maybe. That's a thing I could imagine them doing, right? Like if like I don't know. I really don't know. Who can really say? Let's go back to, well, let's say, let's do another friend feed, $20. $20. Big ask error. Okay. That looks like it worked. That looks like something worked. It's okay. So now that we've changed it no longer has the friend vibe, really. It's kind of fig, like it's, well, I guess messages is missing this, this is bizarre, right? Like you would expect the role equals system thing to happen first, right? Yeah, friend is currently dead. Friend might be revived eventually. I hope. I think the things are being given in the wrong order. It's lost the formatting too. Friend is dead. Yes, friend is currently dead. We have to revive friend again. It's like, yeah, this looks like we're like not giving it, because there should always be, okay, is pairs empty? Pairs is empty. It's reading in. What's happening here, I think? Well, like how are we calling this? Like what are these temp files look like? I don't know what they all look like. I mean, they look like reasonable, right? It's ask and then system and then user and then assistant, right? So the initial ask should be, this should be fed you $20, right? So why is, and that should be the first argument, right? That should be prompt. Oh, but system prompt is going first. System, sure, that makes sense. The last thing should be user fed you $20. But the pairs, they contain nothing. Are we just not writing out to those files? It'll be anti-friend. Okay, it's Mimi, you fed you an apple. Oh, does line, if they don't, these files don't have a trailing new line. They don't have a trailing new line. So maybe we need to append a new line to these ones specifically. That's maybe something to do. Still waiting for quote unquote enemy. I mean, just wait. You won't have to wait long, maybe. We might need a, I mean, Not Geyser has been making himself something you might describe as an enemy here recently, at least. Recently, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if it's that trailing new line thing. I'm inclined to believe it is, right? And sort of like let's just always append a new line, right? Sure. We're blinking here. We're headed straight for Blinker City. Esconcat, welcome in, Dr. Glitchy. Thank you for, I didn't even realize it was you. Hello, how's it going, my friend? Welcome back. Welcome back. The how's it? You're going good. We're currently improving friend. We're doing some doctors type work around here. That's the goal. That's the name of the game today. Let's see. Can we go somewhere with this? Do you work now if we add the appropriate new lines? Let's go to ask error, and let's do a little thing. Let's do a little something. Talk to friend. He's on the screen. Hello. Let me just say hello. Says hello. We still don't have the things. Actual dev work. Yeah, we're deving here. Dr. Glitchy, we code quite a lot. We coded, what did we do last stream? We had like a 7-hour debugging stream last week. We've been doing all sorts of programming. We've been getting all kinds of bullshit going here. Let's see. It seems like it's probable that 7-hour debugging. Wow, yeah, you know it, my friend. You know it. Let's do ask error again. What are these looking like now? What are these fuckers looking like? Cats. Okay, now it has nothing at all in it. Okay. Okay, very cool. Bigvoice.el. What is the objective of this project? Well, the objective is we're making it so friend down in the bottom of the screen, Mr. Friend, you see the little creature down here? We're making him a little smarter. We're upgrading his brain. We're updating to a newer version of the ChatGPT API. Sorry, I'm going to turn off the blinking. It's currently, we got a deblink. We got a deblinker. Let's if we make it blink the edges. If I palette swap to cowboy. If we go cowboy style, does that solve it? Yeah, we still had some blinkage there, and we're now in cowboy mode. We're going cowboy mode. Let's yeah, WW. So true. He's just vibing down there, and we're currently trying to upgrade our ChatGPT and like API thingy here to like support more than one user and assistant prompts. Why does that not work though? Very interesting. Is there something in our messages about that? Are we complaining about that anywhere here? No. Is user just... User should be... You could put him on Llama. We could put him on a local model, but I don't think we have the computing resources to do that. Would be a little much. Right? It'd be a lot. I don't want to be constantly chugging on the stream machine for that sort of thing. You know, we gotta chillax a little bit on that front. Can we feed friend again? $20. Happy Clonkin. I hope when I pop in next time, friend. Thank you again, Caterer Channel, for stopping by. Now, if I didn't do the thing, it's 5 FPS by default. Well, it's still it's kind of expensive. Thank you for that, Bazelia, as well. I appreciate that. We have Katero is very cool. Katero is a member of the squad, a member of the extended LCOLONQ family, and is a very cool person. And I appreciate them coming by. Let's see. Do we have? Now I'm really weirded out by this now, because it's like, why would this even? Why this happen? Why would this happen? We should be inserting something in the file either way. We're saying each. I guess we're not saying it's list p, right? Like, it could be nil, but it's not nil. Can we do something about that? Like, what do we fucking do? It should just be a string, right? We're just calling in friend.el. We're just calling this on a string. It's just a fucking string. So it should be this. We should just be writing the string, and it was writing before just with no new lines. So why is it writing nothing now? How bizarre. How absolutely bizarre. Do we need to like rerun? Like, let's try again. Let's try one more time. Or did I already try one more time? Ask error. Like the user prompt here. Let's grab both of these. Let's grab both of these. Happy, yum, apple's so good. So it's getting the assistant prompt. It's not getting the user prompt. Oh, because it's writing to the system. Oh gosh. Oh, we're foolish. Copying and pasting. Copying and pasting strikes again, although in a slightly stranger way than usual. Okay. So now if we do friend, now if we have a friend scenario, what do we get? What do we get? If we do a feed friend $20. Feed friend $20. Can't eat money, but feel okay. Now we have those friend type responses that we know and love getting back to us now. Okay, excellent. So where is the next goal? Where is the next goal for friend? Well, we need more things to respond to for friends. That's a big thing, right? Friend has a very limited range of. We've added a couple of like specific things. Feed colonq. What is feed colonq? Is it tasty? Is feed colonq like feed grain or something, right? It's like feed quality grain. I don't know what feed quality colonq is. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully nothing. Well, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. We're gonna have a leave it like that type situation. Let's go to friend again. Where is our call out? So we have a couple of like call out things, and we're just doing a random, like we just roll a die and just like, if the die is a certain number, we do one of these call outs, right? Where are we actually doing that? Call out yeah, here it is. Friend random event. High value colonq. Fancy colonq tastes like a rich. You know it. Mod Creek. No, you're good. You're totally good. Go Basilia. Get those Clover power cards. Hell yeah. Right in the middle of everything, just responds. Thank you for letting me drink too. Thank you for the drinkage. So we have not many of these. Like, we had some seasonal ones. We had Halloween. We have but I won't. You know I won't. I would not even have anything approaching fun. I would never even consider having fun in my life once. Zero fun allowed around here. No fun. Hi? I can't eat high, but thanks for the snack. Yeah, it's kind of smart. We just need more of these callouts. I think that's what we got to do. So, bye. Now it's have fun. Well, I mean, we'll try. Are you okay? That door is really it's actually unbelievably loud. How loud that door is. Like, we gotta fix that. Okay, go fast, maybe go fast. The door is incredibly creaky. It's unreal. That's squeak. Yeah, it's so fucking loud. Like it's setting me off. It's almost comical. I think Basilia, it might actually cross over the border from almost comical to actually comical. I don't know though. I don't know. It's definitely in the continent of silly. It's in the vicinity of silly. So let's add more things for friend to do. I think we had some of them. The door is pretty amazing. Do you have mist in the dense forest? Yeah, we're actually living in a haunted castle. I learned a thing recently. Here's a thing thing time. So I was in my continuing quest to not play WoW, not play World of Warcraft, but learn a lot of things about World of Warcraft. I was like looking at like Wowhead dungeon shit, right? And in my Googling of things, I didn't realize there's a WoW dungeon in classic WoW called LCOLONQ. This is a folklore term. I didn't realize this is a crazy Romanian folklore thing. The LCOLONQ, which is apparently a fabled school of black magic in Romania. We're on that real Harry Potter type shit here. This is a fabled school of black magic in Transylvania run by the devil, according to folkloric accounts. And enrolled about 10 students, included the speech of animals and magic spells, generic. Magic spells, parentheses, generic. One of the graduates was chosen by the devil to be the weather maker and tasked with riding a dragon to control the weather. This seems about right to me. Most normal thing in Romania challenge. Yeah, Romania not establish mythological schools for black magic run by the devil challenge. Impossible. But this is kind of a sick concept. There's a lot of lore here. The weather maker, lore, all kinds of stuff, all kinds of shenanigans. Dracula, well, a lot of stuff. Who can say beautiful women and satanic dragons? Yeah, I don't know very much about Romania. I have a Romanian friend who I'm pretty close with, but I haven't talked very much about. I know a little bit, I guess, but I don't know a lot of the Romania lore. What's the Romania lore? What is well, we'll leave it. We'll leave. I don't want to go on the deep cut. This is our version of democracy. Are you Romanian, Potato? Are you from Romania? It's you're not authorized. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. 3-7. Let me fix it. You're not Romanian. I see. Greetings, greeting gentlemen and godly geometers. Welcome in, Fabius. What is being made this evening? Well, Fabius, I've moved, and now we're currently we're upgrading. We've done some stuff. We're doing a little bit of eLisp, and we're updating. We updated our little AI thing down here, our companion friend, who to be a little bit smarter, and then we're going to make him react to more things. And we were looking at the Wikipedia page for the LCOLONQ, which is apparently a fabled mythological school of black magic in Romania. This is with an interesting name. That's the current idea. And yes, I think overall what we're going to do today is the broad goal, this is still the intro, by the way. This is still part of the 4-hour intro. The broad goal today is that we're going to allow the Clonkers, we're going to give them direct control. It's an interesting country. Yes, I think so, right? I think a lot of that area of the world, kind of like Central Europe, Eastern Europe, very interesting, right? I've always wanted to go to Slovenia. I've heard, Slovenia has, first of all, it has some first-rate programming languages researchers, and it also has it seems like a beautiful country, right? Like lakes and mountains. I like this a lot. Welcome in, Dwamerthrax. Thank you for the follow. Transylvania has vampires, potentially. My one friend from Romania really he visited a lot of the Northeast USA and some of the regions that I like a lot. He was also partial to. Said it reminded him of Romania. So I'm like, well, if I like these parts of the country, maybe I would also like the Romania. Slovenia has the biggest cave in Europe. I think that's very interesting. Caves are very, very scary though. Caves are. I think I like the concept of caves, right? I would explore a surface cave a little bit, but spelunking is that's a whole different ordeal. You're a fan of caves, or do you go caving? Caving is sort of very, very tied in with the history of computer adventure games, right? Like I think the creators of some of the original text adventures were spelunkers, right? That's I read that somewhere, I think, right? It was, there's all these things, right? It's been tied in. It's very nice to visit. A special strange creature endemic to it. Very interesting. Yeah, this seems very cool. I would like to see this. It's America also has a lot of caves. I wonder if we have anything that's like comparable. I know there are some caves like in like Kentucky, I think, that are really, really, really huge. I've been a little bit in the Northeast. There are a lot of coal mines, right? So when I was traveling once, or I think I've done it a couple times now, I've gone down into the coal mine, and that's I'm of course not the experience of a natural cave, but it's interesting. I've yet to see a streamer play Done It. We've at least opened Done It on stream before, right? We were also trying for a while. I was trying to get one of the Malian, which is the Emacs Z machine interpreter, to integrate with chat. And I'll still get back to that eventually. It's just not set up in a way. It wants to control like your whole window configuration, and I was not. That's obviously not really an option for this thing. But welcome in. It's good to see another Emacs enjoyer, Dwamerthrax. Romania is more interesting if you're debating visiting one or the other. Yes, I'm sure. Actually, Slovenia is much. You mean Romania versus Slovenia is more interesting? I see. Well, I think we'll see. Maybe I'll have my. I'll ask my friend if he's ever going back, and we can see. Done It was fun. Yeah, I've never beaten it. I'm quite cool. Done It, if you don't know, Done It is the built-in. Do I already have a save? It looks like I already have a save in Done It. It's the built-in text adventure in Emacs, right? Like I can say like, look, right, to see what's going on. I don't know. I can say look east. Don't know what that is. Take shovel east, this type of thing, right? Games are tasty. Question mark. Colonq, such a good manager. Colonq, curl, I can has dadjoke.com. Is this a real? Is it a real? What game should I play? I clearly Done It. I used to be a banker, but I lost interest. Oh, haha. This is pretty useful, actually. This could be used for something. Okay, let's actually add things. What does friend respond to? We wanted to respond to the dot. We wanted to respond to the dot, the Global Consciousness Project dot. We'll add also that. We'll have friend like tell jokes. Maybe we can have it tell jokes. I only knew about MX Butterfly and MX Doctor. Yeah, there are a lot of hidden secrets. There's also Tetris. There's also MX Tetris. Yes, of course. I think there's a snake game too. Maybe you should play Rocket League with viewers. Probably not. Probably I'll pass on that. I mean, anyone can play Rocket League whenever they can play. People can play Rocket League whenever they wish, right? I feel like. If they don't want to play with little old me, right? They don't want to play with little old Colonq. We'll play NetHack at some point, though. I've been meaning to. I don't know. I might play some NetHack eventually with friend of the stream and fellow streamer Free of Me is a NetHack enjoyer. So maybe I might find a way to try and do some of that. I should actually check. I think there is NetHack on the server. There's something I had to do to run it properly. Like if I ssh pub.colonq.computer. I think I have NetHack installed and configured correctly, but it's in like opt games NetHack maybe. Yeah, and you have to like configure. There's like an environment variable you can set to get curses mode, but this should actually work. I should make it so this is like symlinked somewhere that's like accessible for like users by default. I don't want to distract about Romania. Oh, don't worry about it, Fabius. It's perfectly on topic, I think, actually. Just one interesting thing. They have unique churches that have icons on the outside as well. Very interesting looking places. Oh, very interesting. Let's see. I like this sort of thing. I like this sort of thing a lot. Let's go. I should just make links clickable in chat. That would improve my life immensely. I see the icons, right? I see, you can see on here. Wow, that is unique. That's very interesting. I like the topiary too. I'm a topiary enjoyer in general. I like this sort of look, right? Like I like I don't know. I like courtyards and topiary and paths and this sort of thing. It's very, I don't know. It's a nice look. It's a nice look. That's all I can say. That is cool. We have other friend suggestions in here. Voice for friend might be very interesting. We could do that also pretty easily, I think. Voice for friend, that would be an exodrifter type thing, I think. I just have very obscure interactions, and they're both gaming related. We could try and find some obscure stuff to do. I don't know. We could do Reddit. We could do I don't know. Like I guess Reddit is easy. Like we don't want to like we go digging, but we can see if a chatter has the same name as a Reddit account, and we can say We can say like stop posting on Reddit or something. We can have it comment on your Reddit use without actually digging in, I guess, because we don't want any potential embarrassment for real though. We just want some light ribbing, right? We try and keep it to light ribbing here. Live friend reaction is done. Stop posting on subreddit you use a lot. Yes, exactly. Something like that, you know. We could grep the page for all instances of /r/whatever, and then just count up all the subreddits on your user page or something. I don't know. Maybe that's interesting. Maybe that's a cool thing. We can try. We can certainly try. All right, we're sipping. Let's see. So what are we gonna do first? Lots of posts in r/sync pissers. So true. Let's do the GCP dot first. That seems like a convenient thing. We can do the GCP dot. Can we get this as an API somehow? Like how does this work? There's just they just suggest you embed the dot as an iframe. What does the page actually have on it? What are you? Well, is this a link to this just refreshes the page, I guess? Hexagon is a certain projection of the cube, so since for instance hexagon can be lifted to 3 dimensions and transformed to cube, it would make sense. It would make sense actually. We could do this. Can we see, is there network connection happening here? Do we have some sort of network scenario afoot? What are these images? What are these images looking like? I guess if I control Shift R, it'll probably be better because it will show me the actual image in the response or something, right? Or I can just mouse over. Yeah, these are just all these fellows. And the page itself this is just a canvas, right? But how is it updating that canvas? How is the canvas updated? I assume it just like fetches something from somewhere. They have gcp.js. Okay. What does gcp.js do? Well, can you tell me? Do we have, where is that actually? Where is that? Does that not even exist? Does that not even exist? I don't know if it exists. I don't know if it even exists. Well, let's poke around. Any WebSockets? I don't think so. I don't think we have any. It could just be, I suspect it's probably just polling. Well, yeah, this looks like it's just polling occasionally, right? And it's just passing a random nonce here. And also occasionally it's passing in pixels equals And this response is much larger. What is this responding with? HTML. These are all HTML requests. Interesting. The dot is an iframe. The dot itself here is a canvas. I think. The website is hacking your brain. Yeah, I want to just be able to receive like what's going on here. What is going on here? But who am I? And it's not requesting anymore. How does this update? Is it real time? I wonder if it's updating in real time. Well, it'd be nice if we can actually find the source. Where is that? Yeah, there it is. gcp.js, and it's not minified, which is very good. Not minified. Here's all the different dot elements, I guess. Colors, SVG for the dot, time per cycle of the loading graphics. GCP, that's the one you can embed as an iframe, right? But I think this page will probably just, does this just redirect to here? No, it doesn't. It's just a big dot. Well, I think it's, but even this big dot is probably just running that JavaScript, right? It just has that canvas in here. Yeah, it's running that same script. So what is this? Like monkeys on a typewriter applied? I think it's something like that. I don't know. It's something, they just run a bunch of different like RNGs or something and then do stats on them. It's it's sort of a weird schizophrenic sort of thing, but it's exciting. I think it's sort of exciting. I'm excited about it, at least. I'm excited about Friend responding, randomly talking about the Global Consciousness Project. Can we see what we do? Where do we do? Here's initialize, sure. Sure, doing a bunch of processing on the SVGs, sure. Render dot, sure. Which one do you pick? Which one do you pick? There's colors. Oh, it does quite a lot of stuff even here. I guess it changes it slowly. It does some kind of slow change to the dot. Why are we hooking up a GCP API to Friend? Because it's going to be exciting. I think it's going to be very exciting. Okay. Where do we have this then? I'm trying to find, this is do you see we hit Unix Epoch 1 billion, 1.7 billion? Yeah, we celebrated Small Night. Welcome in. Global Consciousness is Friend and Omega Point enthusiast. Yes, after this Friend certainly will be. This is an interesting thing. I mean, you might be interested in this, Fabius. I don't know. It's sort of silly, but it's kind of it's interesting, at least, I guess. What is this .z-score data? They're doing a lot of client side shit here. This is surprisingly involved. Bring back old.js, People said. Starting my OSCP course next week, pretty soon. What is OSCP? That seems exciting. I mean, I hope your course goes well. That's cool. That's cool stuff. Okay, what do we get? Randomize the load time of all the data retrieves. Like, are they trying to, like, what is get data? What is get data? Get data. That's what we actually want to see, because we just want to get whatever they're getting and read it back. Get data. Offensive security. Oh, pen testing. Very cool. Exciting shit. I mean, there's that, but that's just HTML, Dr. Glitchy. That's not going to be useful for our purposes, right? We need to find out where they're making their requests, and see what's going on here. Can we see what's happening? What is the request to? What is the request to? This data source current add a nonce. Very, very exciting. Are those just these? There's the pixels. I don't know what the difference is between the pixels request and the other requests. Can I see the raw response? They're responding with what the fuck is this? Gives us a list of timestamps and numbers. This is the graph, I guess. GCP indexes this request, right? This gives us some, it's just XML. It's just XML. I look at it, I'm like, oh, they're sending back HTML. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's XML. We can deal with this. We can parse XML with JavaScript any day of the week. That's consciousness in real time, of course. Yeah. So I guess this gives you like a big window of timestamps, I guess. And maybe it gives you back. Okay, sure. Do we have to give it a nonce? Like if I just say curl https globalmind.org /gcp index.php. Okay, you give us something reasonable. We don't need to give you I don't know why there's a nonce. Like, is there some sort of concern about replay attacks or something? Like, who the fuck knows what's going on with that at the end of the day? But this seems okay. Like it's giving us multiple, like I guess once per 2 seconds here. Pretty granular data on the global consciousness indicator. I wonder what the numbers mean. Presumably, like this is a percentage, right? Like it's out of 1, right? And we're currently at, yeah, this would make sense then. If we're at 0.3, right? We're kind of in this ish zone. We're between here and here. It was sort of a yellowish green. So this kind of makes sense. So we can fetch this. We can fetch the most recent one. We can fetch this. We can parse this. We can get there. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to Fig Twitch shot. Yeah, we're gonna copy. It's time to copy some stuff, gamers. It's time for yet more copying of thing. I love this. This is my favorite part when I get to press the buttons. Honestly, some people, you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Some people like programming for puzzle. I like to press the buttons. I like pressing the A button. I like pressing the B button. I like pressing QWERTY. I like pressing those buttons. Global consciousness project integration. Actually, Hexamedia, the Hexamedia file is actually probably closer to what we want here, because we also might want, we probably want DOM. We might want DOM. I don't know. We'll see. Probably don't need JSON. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So let's just start. Let's start defining our standard type stuff here. I do this every time, but I sure do like it. I sure do like it. Let's go like this, and let's say, why is that random data needed for friend? So if obvious, the intention is, so friend, like it responds to certain events that happen on the stream, and people can talk to it through redeems. But the I would like to make it respond to more random events. So for example, it has a few random events that it responds to currently. Like if I make a syntax error, like, and it happens to roll the correct, like if there's a syntax error in my active buffer and it happens to roll the correct thing at the correct time, friend will respond to the error message. Or the one that happens more commonly is, you can see right above here, it says, wow, Basilia got half the Radish Riot cards. How did they do that, right? That happens because there's another streamer on here, a friend of mine, who has the system where you can like collect trading cards. And I built a thing that checks users if they have those trading cards and makes friend, you know, I just want friend to make kind of idle conversation about a variety of interesting things. So among those things, we're going to have we're going to add the Global Consciousness Project to the list. Globalmind.org. Sure. That's what we want. This is how we do this for GCP project. Interesting idea. Yeah, and we'll add a variety of other things too. We'll have to see. Like I'm going to make it so it checks various accounts for certain names, and we can check. We'll do a bunch of stuff. We'll do a bunch of stuff for sure. I should probably start recording. I also have on the long to-do list, record more detailed chatter stats. And that seems like something that's maybe good to do as well, right? We should perhaps record like start saving people's message histories and stuff. Are you adding some kind of number to your BPM? No, the BPM is my it's CPU load, LG. It's not at all. We did it this way just to be funny. It's just to be silly. That's the lore. That's the lore. Missed that. Yeah, it's just goofy. But it has prompted people to ask that exact question many times, which I guess is a win. Is this a function? You exist? Okay, that's good. We can parse XML successfully. Maybe friend subscribes to the theory that color orange is satanic, so he gets annoyed when yes, I think so. I mean, at first we'll just make him we'll make him just respond to it. We'll build a list of we'll move the ranges from where is the we'll capture the ranges over here, and we'll assess the number and just like associate the number with one of these sentences, and then we'll be in business. I think we'll be in business then. Okay, let's see. Defun fig GCP dot, and this takes a callback k. Pass the current GCP index as a number between 0 and 1 to k. So this is fig GCP get, and the location is this. Thank you Stewie for the reminder. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. The location is this. I will drink water too. Instead of just saying that's kind of you, I'll actually do the thing that is important for people to do. That seems good. Let's just print the data for now. Let's just print the data for now. Fig GCP dot nil. It's, oh sure. Okay. So this seems fine. Do you know why iframe doesn't work on Discord? Because I imagine Discord doesn't want you to... I mean, a lot of HTML probably doesn't work on Discord, right? Does Discord support any HTML at all? I wouldn't be surprised if like certain things do. Like often Markdown will let you include some HTML, I think. Fun if friend turned into enemy when some condition was met. Maybe orange dot plus full moon, or maybe... Yeah, we really need to fix our moon phases too. And friend should respond to the moon phases more than just having the preferences change. I think that would be good. Like generally like more like astrological stuff would be really exciting, right? Like having it say like, okay, Venus is in retrograde or something, right? Like Mercury is in tardigrade, whatever thing, you know? Where is hexamedia.el? I think DOM is maybe the thing we want to use to extract from XML as well. Welcome in MX Alex too. We might not even have to do that. Also, we can just like if I use this, if I say fig GCP last response, this is like Cadatter. Welcome in the muffin, the __ muffin _. Good to see you. Okay, that's just the list. And then I can say Cadatter that. No. Okay, that's the list of all of these. And then if I say last, good night Clonky and good people. Good night Potato as well. Mercury won't be in retrograde until December 12th. Yeah, we'll have to do some kind of... This takes a predicate. No, we don't want that. Can we say... how do we get the end of a list? There must be a convenient function to do this for us, right? You also search AM for number. Yeah, number station would be very exciting. I want some kind of internet radio, like actual like internet controlled, computer controlled radio, whatever. I know a friend of mine was doing that a while back on stream. 300. Oh, I see. Welcome in Kevin McFly _W too. It's not actually 300 BPM. This is it's my computer. It's the load. It's the load on the computer. Next conjunction is 2040. These planets move way too slow. Yeah, more. They need to have more. Saturn needs to collect more souls of the damned or something in order to move faster. Saturn is approaching quickly. It's approaching slowly right now, but it's going to speed up. Can you tell me, computer? Can you tell me what? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me. There's first. There's last. That just finds the first by a predicate though. Emacs last element in list. Is this hello? Please tell me. Nth code. We can just do nth. I know. You can just say last. I can just say last. You can just say last. It turns out. Very, very cool. And what is this now? What are you now? You're like a list within a. We need to say like so. Like it needs to be like so. Invalid func. Oh, we're doing this extra parentheses. Thank you for boosting Zulfix _ as well. To do idea. Make C6 generator also slightly fade and boost your mic volume to match your avatar. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. I think we had the idea a while back about how do you say like Fibonacci something related to the volume. Right, like have a toggle that makes it so that it counts the current second, the current second of the stream, and like I don't know, maybe you like well, we'll see. .NET 8 released this morning. That's exciting. That is exciting. Can we say string to number? Will friend be escaping the void? Yeah, I think that's the idea. I mean, the void is slightly more colorful at least now. We have some ability to toggle the palette. Like we have, or not the palette rather, we have different color schemes that are easily accessible. Like we can go blue style, which is maybe even more voidish. But that's what you got to do sometimes. Let's say fun call K on this. Okay. This should be not on Fig GCP last. I guess it doesn't matter. But it should just be on D for brevity's sake. And we can say Fig GCP dots, print the dots. Values. Oh, we need to revert buffer quick. This is because lexical scoping is not enabled because I pasted this into this file. Okay, there we go. Excellent. We have. Oh wow, global consciousness is increasing. Global consciousness is increasing rapidly. We're now fully in green zone. Network variance is decreasing. We're at normally random network variance. This is exciting. When has it been? I mean, it's been a red dot recently. Has it been a blue dot recently? It has reached a blue dot within this day. Does it do this every day? This is actually like, I wonder what they're doing that it creates such a striking pattern. Like, I mean, maybe the sample, like the sample size is just small enough that this just happens fairly regularly. But like, I wonder like what they're. It's interesting. It's exciting. Twitter hashtags. Yeah, I don't know. It's 10 minutes behind the generation of the data. Oh. So let's have friend respond to that. Let's make a thing. Let's go back to friend.el. Where's call out? This is closest to hexamedia probably. We can say defun fig call out GCP. Call to respond to the current GCP dot. Oh, we should also in GCP.el, we should make describe. We should do a description type thing, right? Defun fig GCP describe n. Right? Is friend using GPT? Yes, friend was formerly on ChatGPT 3.5 Turbo. Now it's on the new chat. We bumped it up to ChatGPT 4 Turbo today. There's a variety of other things that are also AI integrated, and they all use the same system, so they've all been upgraded at once essentially. We have that whole fake chatters thing. We should turn Forsen on, honestly, just for old time's sake. I wonder how Forsen will Forsen be smarter now with what is our current list of? Is it just Forsen now? If I say enable fake chatters and start fake chat transcribe, this one both the fake chatters both talk. They respond to other chats. They're much more versatile than friend. Friend only responds when you actually talk to friend. The fake chatters respond to me talking and to people in chat talking, but they're a little more erratic sometimes. Friend has been a better experiment, I think. So we'll just do a big cond here, and then I guess we'll say I don't know. Where is the GCP? Where are the thresholds? Oh, the fake chatters have entered the chat. Is Forsen activated? Forsen is on. Forsen is now in the building. What are we at? What are we looking at? Should I copy these or should I type them? I'm gonna type them because my mouse is so shit that the thought of copying this makes me want to explode instantly. Okay, let's say less than n 0.05. We're gonna make it so we can see both of these things at least. That seems like it will drastically improve the quality of our experience. Let's go here. Please don't strongly interpret the dot. Too late. Where are these fakies? They're you can't beg for someone to talk. You can't beg for someone to talk all the time. Like they should be. You'll see them when you least expect it. Significantly large network variance suggests broadly shared coherence of thought and emotion. We'll say red dot. We'll do like this here. Thank you for boosting C85_ as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're currently making friend respond to the GCP dot. Describe GCP index n. Let's just write the ranges first. Less than 10%, less than 40%, less than 90%. I mean, this is a very skewed distribution on the dots. This is it's kind of exciting. It's Let's say, well, otherwise it's blue. Otherwise it's blue. Okay. Red dot. Orange dot. Strongly increased network variance. Maybe chance fluctuation. I like the little like kind of interpretations of things. Like maybe chance fluctuation. Like they're already creating an interpretation where it's not chance fluctuation, right? Like, oh yeah, you might have naturally assumed that it's not chance fluctuation. You look like you have knowledge about Vim and Vim. Want to help me look for an error? Well, I'm not a Vim user, but I could help you look for an error, I guess. I know Lua a little bit, at least. Welcome. This is not the bot, Dr. Glitchy. This is a wonderful chatter named Poppy King. Sorry, we're currently testing out some fake chatter bots as well. But please fire away with your question. I cannot promise anything, but I'm generally good at figuring out some things at some points of time. Slightly increased. Yeah, no worries. You're all good. I used Vim for a long time. I have not actually done any Lua and Vim stuff, but I've done Lua on stream. You could call me a Lua occasional user. Thank you for looking DJ Kawaii Fieri as well. I'll get you. I got you. Hello DJ. Hello DJ. Hello DJ. Hello DJ. I hope you're enjoying whatever you're up to today, DJ. We're all bots in some way. Yeah, we're kind of, I don't want to make any statement about the meaning of human life or something, but like maybe probably chance fluctuation. Yeah, so they're implying that anything outside of this zone of the green, yellow, orange zone, this is not chance fluctuation. This is abnormal. Green dot. Normally random network variance. This is average or expected. You don't think I'm not going to notice you, DJ Kawaii Fury? No way, no how. No way, no how. I will miss you. Is this wrong? Is this wrong? No, it's not wrong. We're fine. We're fine. We're so back. Light blue dot. Do you guys know why you don't have to do a puzzle anymore when you take the captcha? It's because by the time you get to the captcha, you've proven you're human. Yeah, I mean, I have to do puzzles all the time. I had to click like fucking 45 bicycles. I just need someone to explain to me how I should interpret this error. Oh yeah, please, Poppy Kingin, I'm saying, go ahead, post the error, let it loose, my friend. Sorry, I froze. I'm frozen. Do we freeze? Cramps. Put it in a paste bin. Put it in a paste bin. You'll be good. Have we frozen permanently? Is our tracking fucked? Have ChatGPT directly in your chat. That's what we're trying to do, Shindigs. We're making friend respond to the Global Consciousness Project. Are we fine? Are we exploding? Stream alive? Stream dead? Randomly freezing because of the 300 plus BPM. Why are we at 300 plus BPM? Killing my model should make that go down a lot, right? Our BPM should be dropping rapidly. I hear stream. You hear stream? I made a text-based game through Pastebin. That's exciting. That's sort of exciting. But yeah, please just you can put it in a Pastebin. We have a Pastebin. It's not a stream without scuff. Yeah, we went down briefly earlier on this. I'm glad it's only happened once though. Wait, has it happened again? Has it happened again? I just saw the network loading sign. I'm seeing network loading symbol. Are we dying? Am I audible? Audio? Am I still here? Hello? Hello, getting audio? Okay, very good. Very good. Not buffering or anything. I think this is just like I'm running my monitor off of Wi-Fi. OmegaLol, where's Colonq? Yeah, where in the world is Clonkman San Diego? Okay, there's the paste bin. We got the paste bin. Let's see the paste bin. Thank you for boosting. Error execute. Okay, we can open this. We can open this. Okay, so what's happening here? It looks like it's not finding a binary called go modify tags. Are you trying to install a plugin someone else wrote? Poppy King. What this looks like is it looks to me like this is expecting a program on your machine to exist called go modify tags, and it's not finding that program on your path. That seems possible. That seems plausible to me. Can I shout out? Do I have is it on cooldown yet? Are we good? Shindig. There we go. All is right in the world yet again. Global Consciousness Project. But yeah, it looks like maybe something related to Go. I saw a gopher mentioned. Is this, or maybe this is related to the other type of gopher? What's a Clover power collection? We got Clovers here. Is there NeoVim set up? Yeah, this, I mean, it seems like that plugin maybe has a dependency. What is Go? We can see Go modify tags. The package is installed. Yeah, this looks like the program and is not finding this program. So if you can't open your terminal and type, if you open your terminal and you type Go modify tags and you can't type that, that's probably a sign, right? Maybe you need to get that. Maybe I don't know if NeoVim things tend to install these things on their own or like expect you to install them or things, you know, but like it seems to me like this is what's happening. You're missing this tool here, Go modify tags. Again, if you have more context as to like what package it is, maybe we can do some more Googling together. I'm good at Googling things. That's the other thing. Maybe it's trying to call a specific. I think it would probably. Well, I don't know what it would print. It might print the full path. Then I sort of suspect it's just looking it up in your executable path, which also makes me think it probably doesn't install it. Makes me think you might need to install it manually. We could actually search NeoVim Go modify tags not found. Go modify tags is broken in NeoVim. Go.nvim wants Go modify tags. Gopher, this seems like the right thing. Gopher, right? This was mentioned in your error message. Gopher, does Gopher want you to install Go modify tags? It wants you to configure the plugin in the setup. It wants you to set the path to Go modify tags here. Literally says, don't be rude. Don't be rude, Dr. Glitchy. I mean, this everyone's reading different things. My face, yes, your face is here in large form, P. Gorley. P. Gorley, I apologize. I thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Apparently, I heard, Bad Cop told me that apparently at some point I confused you and Practical NPC. I'm very sorry if so. I'm deeply sorry if I did this. I don't mean to confuse anyone. This is the P names, you know, the P names. I got them mixed up. And hello, Lofkey too. Thank you. Welcome in. This is I like how Girutia does the A on the emotes, so it's the full name. That's very good. You're no practical NPC. Yes, I think. Well, I mean, you're. I wouldn't say that in a derogatory way. Is your NVIM set up? I think Dr. Glitchy. All that's happening is I suspect this is not set up. And I wonder, since they mentioned Lua development, I suspect they're probably trying to maybe use this plugin. Are you trying to use some feature of Gopher through the rest of the plugin? Hello, Kevin McFly _W. Thank you for following. I apologize if I terrified you with my BPM. I'm sorry if my BPM was notable. Okay, I didn't notice that. Yeah, it's kind of sweet. Let's go back to gcp.el. Light blue dot is small network variance, probably chance fluctuation. Small network variance, probably BPM beats per minute, probably chance fluctuate. Yeah, I would. So Poppy Kingen, if I can ask, yeah, that's the joke, kind of, Kevin McFly. Yeah, that's the joke. The joke is that streamers have the BPM display, but I'm kind of doing the computer things. Yeah, you know, you get it. We're all you know, we're all comedy enjoyers here. This is blue dot. Significantly small network variance, suggestive of deeply shared, internally motivated group focus, whatever that means. Significantly small network variance, suggestive of, what are we saying? Deeply shared, internally motivated group focus. Deeply shared, internally motivated group focus. Yeah, I would. More than anything, Poppy Kingen, I would see if you can run Go modify tags. And if not, I would try and install Go modify tags and then see if that error goes away. I suspect it will. I suspect at least if you have a Go modify tags on your path, that error will probably go away. And if it doesn't, it means it's looking for Go modify tags somewhere specific where it probably wants to install it itself. So I would look into that. That means aliens have blasted the White House with a giant laser. Yeah, it's very interesting. Something is happening here. Let's see then. So now we can get this. If we go back over to friend.el, then we can say fig GCP dots. That's what we do. That's what we say. Lambda D. And we can say, hello King Pro 07. Welcome in. Hello, thank you for the LCOLONQ. We have those now. The emotes, if you didn't notice, the emotes, many of the emotes are now does the plugin, I think the plugin, I think they're writing a plugin themselves, Dr. Glitchy. I think there's some kind of, tried installing it as they mentioned in the Git repo. Can't exec in terminal. Tried restarting my, yeah. So I think definitely what needs to happen, Poppy Kingin, is you need to install go modify tags. And I wonder if we can actually find, if we look at gopher.nvim, I wonder it'll, so this, see this thing here requires, if you say it does want to install it itself. I didn't see this before. If you run go install deps, it should install these things. If you're on, are you on Windows or on Linux? Or sometimes these things only work well in, you know, Mac. Yeah, well, maybe it might work. It probably will work on Mac. People generally care about that. So like it probably requires you to go install deps, I think. Yeah, I would, yeah, run that. You can run that, no errors. So maybe it wants this to be in a particular place. I wonder where it installs these. If I, or maybe it tries to, maybe it didn't complete the installation. Like if I say go modify tags, we don't have any errors here. Add support custom binary path of tools. I guess what I would do then maybe is I would try installing it manually. I would see if there's any like log for this command. It's like, does this print anything? You said no errors, so probably not, right? I would see if you can, because you can manually specify the path if you want to by doing this sort of thing, right? Doing this require gopher.setup. Thank you for gamer. So I would, this says successful install. Yeah, I would try and install this on its own. Install this on its, have anyone tried Asahi Linux? Is it good enough? Fabius, I've been meaning to try it for quite a while. I have not tried it yet. That's the one. So people who don't know, Asahi Linux is the Linux port for the M1 and M2 Macs for Apple Silicon, which is also notably being developed. One of the things that made me want to realize, hey, I can do this. This is a thing that people maybe care about is there's one of the people developing it, if you don't know, is also doing the VTuber thing. Doing the streamer thing. Sorry, we have here this person writes device drivers. We have a lot of Mr. Beasts here, right? Like you can go on YouTube and you can watch 6 hour long VTuber Asahi Linux device driver development, which is very, very exciting. But yeah, I think Nix also has support for the Asahi kernel. So I've been looking into it. I've been, but it's the machines are expensive and they're constantly making new ones. So who knows? Asahi support depends on the device mainly right now, but it works pretty well on my Mac 2 Air. Thank you. Well, thank you for the feedback, Pup Rain, and welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you here. I'm glad to know. Mods, shout out at Asahi. Do they have a Twitch? Do they have Twitch? Can I actually see that somehow? Can I see use, because I will. You should all be doing that. You should be following Asahi Luna for real. Oh, they do. Their account exists. I wonder if it's the real them. Is it the real Asahi Luna, or is this a Sassy imposter? Oh yeah, it is them. Okay, cool. Well, we will shout out Asahi Luna because that's what we do around here. There we go. Yeah. I would just encourage you, just look for this. I like posting her to Linux forums when she's live to spook the group. Yeah, every time Asahi comes up on Hacker News, you know there's gonna be some exciting stuff in the comments. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the inevitable LCOLONQ Hacker News crossover. That's gonna be real exciting. Well, I don't know. I'm not too strange, I think, right? I'm mostly doing this. Like I'm just your average Joe on the computer, I think. Welcome in Agpen. Hello. Hinabo live to you as well. We're currently trying to debug our friend in chat's Poppy Kingin's issues with their NeoVim plugin, which I think the solution is just try installing this and see if you get the same error. Just install this manually, go to go modify tags. All you have to, if you have go installed, you probably say something like, my boy, well, I don't mean to say, Did I say my boy by accident? I don't know. I don't mean to I don't mean to imply anything. Let's say that. My chatter. Let's say this. I'm being sloppy. My apologies. I called you my boy. I see. Okay, good. We're so fucking back. I think probably if you have Go, you can say something like this. Oomphy to you as well, Agpen, are you streaming yet? Like everybody yet? Is everyone streaming? Is literally everyone stream? I just don't know it yet. Like literally everyone on Earth streams at the same time. No, I think we're good. We're good for now. Just let me know if you do. Mod Creek, hello? Are you good?
Yeah.
Alive? Living? Oomphy, hi. I have no desire to stream. Good. Probably for the best, I think. The mentally well probably don't have any desire to do any of this. We're currently adding integration for the Global Consciousness Project Agpen to friend. We're making sure we know why is there so much running? Why is there so much going? Why is my
installed?
I guess the video is playing.
Bitcoin miners.
And the video does cost. You got miners loaded up?
No.
No. Let's not say that. Let's shy away from that one. Okay. Well, what is consuming our resources at the moment? I missed the path variable for Go. Added this to Z shell. I see. Okay, maybe that looks like the exact thing that will fix the thing. And you did get it working. Confirmed you got it working. ModClonq be mining. Yeah, ModClonq be out here with the diamond pick, with the Silk Touch enchanted diamond pick, efficiency 2. Loaded up with the efficiency 2. Working. Very nice. You love to see it. And it was just a path issue. Okay, so we have solved the puzzle. Do I get to call myself a 10x NeoVim gamer now? Is Primogen legally obligated to be a Clonq head now? Is that how this works? That's kind of crazy if so. Printer all the way on the other side of the house, call it nerd cardio. Yeah. I was man, I kind of want a printer. I want one of those like little printers, like the thermal ones. Because I was when I was backing myself up for the move, I was like I was thinking about like I gotta back up my GPG key. I gotta use paper key. There's this tool called Paper Key. Where's the Emacs stomping on Vim emote? We still don't have it. We still don't fucking have it. I have more emote slots now. I can. I got to move some of my emotes to follower emotes, so I actually have more slots. We can get that. Let's go to docket.org. We gotta get more emotes. The Clonkogen. Welcome in Dante Daedalus channel and also Destiny Waits. Hello. Maximum brightness. Let's see. We need emote for to do off stream. Emacs stomping on Vim emote. How to raise brightness. Well, I mean, you can just make it colors. The first VTuber.plan file. Yeah, I want to set this up, Shindigs, with kid named Finger. There's a protocol. I wish I could just watch this stream editing a text file in Emacs. Yeah, it's I mean, Shindigs, you saw the netcat thing, right? You saw the netcat, and you saw the website, I think, too. It would be nice to have like the active buffer too, in like, so you can just like go to a site and just see whatever is here currently as text. That seems like a lot. Yeah, that's probably the brightest it goes, I imagine. But the .plan file thing, if I search Finger on Wikipedia, if I search Finger protocol, that might be a better thing to say. Yeah, here we go. This is an old protocol from like old Unix. Most machines don't have it anymore, and I actually like, there's not actually much documentation for setting this up, so we'll probably have to write our own server for this. I want to have this on the pubnix. This is basically you can say Finger and then the name of a user, and they can get quite late here in Sweden. Well, super thanks. Well, thank you for the follow also, and thanks for I mean, I was gonna say we gotta get the follow in here off this. We gotta get the follow, but I appreciate you, buddy. I hope your issues are solved, and go bravely forth and write some Go. Hell yeah. But this protocol, notably used by people to distribute status, right? So people would put a .plan file in their home directory, and that would get displayed when someone ran like Finger on their email address, basically, right? If they're running email on the same server. So John Carmack notably did this during the development of Doom. John Carmack.plan. There's an archive here on GitHub, and some pictures of the man himself. And he just like updated this file daily, basically. And and you could run finger on it, and you can see just like not formatted super fancily, just like what he was doing that day, kind of like the to-do list. And you can use this to get like a you can get the whole vibe. Are we crashing again? Finger still has a bunch of fans on Tilde Burst. I'm gonna have to investigate that, because like I tried to find, sorry, we're exploding right now. I don't know why we keep GGing on the model. That's kind of something. But we're gonna have to solve that. We'll have to solve that. Hello Takeda too. Greetings. This stand-up could have been a dot plan. Yeah, this dot plan file could have been a one-word utterance around the water cooler. Does Finger support faces like Plan 9's face, so I can show up as a cute Toho? I don't think it has image support. LCOLONQ's miners are taking over. Yeah, the crypto miners surreptitiously installed when I was moving are currently conquering. I have no idea why this is happening, by the way. This is very strange. Like, again, I changed nothing. All I did was move. The hardware is all the same. The software is all the same. Maybe the power, like there's some, I guess the lighting is all I can expect. You have a blood. Oh, this is, it's a joke. It's my CPU load, Takeda. It's the current processor, like number of jobs running basically. It's yeah. Okay. So Finger would be cool. I think if we look at Nix packages search, I don't know if there is a Finger D in here. So it might be fun to just write one, right? Or like write a custom protocol, because I know there's like a thing. People were talking about this. Like it's like, I think this is a thing. Tiny Scheme BBS. I don't know. Maybe it's just Scheme BBS. Maybe this is there's some kind of small scheme BBS. I think the one on TextBoard. Yeah, right. And it basically, it's protocols that returns S expressions, right? I think it's S expressions over TCP is the protocol, which is a protocol that I like a lot already. LCOLONQ only works if you're ModClonk, Dr. Glitchy. It's a user exclusive type redeem. But we could do our own version of Finger that just returns like a big S expression. So then we can write a corresponding Emacs mode and a command line client. So if you're an enjoyer, you can view it this way, and probably a web client too. That might be fun. We could do it like, we kind of have to make everything. It's obnoxious that you kind of have to do everything over both just TCP and WebSockets if you want to have web clients for things. It's like, I guess we just do just WebSocket, but it's so much more complicated, right? Like running WebSockets it's so much more involved than just like opening up a TCP server. Like, well, we'll see. Finger. Do we have Finger? We have BSD Finger, just this program. Is there any like Finger server here that we can get? There's a lot of like fingerprinting tools here probably. We might want to search NixOS options, right? Instead. Can we search Finger here? This is all just going to be like, we have fprintd, which is probably like a thing for fingerprint readers. Yeah, WebFinger for Nextcloud, which I don't think is what we want at all. Yeah, so we'll definitely have to like write our own, if not our own server, our own configuration. I'm not going to search Fingerd in Google because that seems like a recipe for disaster. Thank you. Welcome in Tupo. Hello Tupo. Greetings. Hello to the friends. Hello to the Tupo. I Lloyd Tupo. Good luck with that. Anyway, nope. I won't try and poorly pronounce Romanian. Friends of Romania. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by, Fabius. We're gonna continue work on the gadget and continue work on the puppet as we do. You know the drill at this point, Fabius. We'll eventually get to something a little more interesting. We're slowly our interest levels slowly accumulate over time here. You know, we ease into things. Let's see then. Can we make friend talk to this now? Can I make this display Colonq's face properly? Let's go back here. Keep floating, you complex cutie cute. Thank you, Takeda. Thank you. How are you doing, Takeda? How's life? How are things going on your end? I think I've just had a big move, so you have too many rewards. Yeah, there's too many. I've been saying this. There's far too many at this point. What are we at now? They're all essential kind of, right? They're all necessary. I don't know. We can maybe use to lose some of them, but I think we need more, honestly. Too few rewards, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hitting the reward cap, but that's because I have a few that are still like existent but disabled. I think there's a cap at like a certain amount. No crashes so far. We've had one crash, Chupo. One new house internet crash at the beginning. but I think we've recovered. Thank you for that. Thank you for gamer. That one goes coins. That one says coins. Let's it's a horrible song. It sings a horrible little song for us. Let's say this. Okay, call out GCP. We need to get the dot. We need to let the description desk. I mean, maybe we just do it immediately. We just say fig friend respond formats. Sure, close everything. The global consciousness project indicator is currently as follows: %s, and then we just say fig GCP describe d. Does this do the right thing? 95% soon? Hell yeah. Why are printers like this? Printers are so... I'm sorry, BTW. Oh, don't worry. My project kind of failed, gotta say. I'm sorry to hear that, Takeda. What was the... I mean, I would like what in particular went wrong, do you think? I would love to... I mean, it's useful to... If you say it failed, it's useful to learn from failure, at least. Welcome in Larnexia as well. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. PC load letter. I didn't shout out Dante either. I'm off my fucking game here. I'm off my darn game. Daedalus Cha. Dante Daedalus Switzerland. Let's fig call out GCP. Did you do something reasonable now? Did you get me something good? Hello? Green dot. So like, is that good for snacks? Okay, this seems like exactly what we want. You don't have 7TV for Twitch? Monka W? I mean, you're gonna... Monka W isn't capitalized, right? They're not usually... I don't even have Monka W, but they're like... They're lowercase. They're lowercase. This is not how this works. This is not how any of this works. It's like Monka... It's like that. It's like this... It's like this sort of thing, you know? This is the convention. I mean, it doesn't... I don't have that one anyway. Yeah, we have some really long ones. This chat is probably unreadable without 7TP, just because we have people spit the super idle thing. It was difficult to implement the units and player to attack each other due to the exceed of copy pasting too much. The complex code almost killed my brain. Also, there was a code that turned my game to be out of control. I just exploded. Well, I think what I would recommend you do, Takeda, is probably the chat on screen. This chat on screen has it, but only occasionally. Only for certain emotes that I bothered to actually download. Welcome in Copa too. Hello. Hello. I didn't even say hello earlier. What am I? Your Monka W, and I'm not even saying anything. The random nonsense about wide peepos is kind of charming. Yeah, Basilia doesn't get it because they're in IRC. Right, but the long like wide peepo masturbation XX. So Takeda, what I would recommend is I would just start a new project and see what lessons you can learn from the previous project. Right, that's the best. Like what you're doing right now, I wouldn't consider a failure. Right, that's the best way to learn programming. The best way to learn programming 100% is to to make mistakes, right? So you've made you say you've made a mistake, you let the thing get out of control with the complexity, right? It's kind of you know where not to go in the future, right? You know what's going to be hard, at least as the demo. Yes, I agree, right? The stakes are low, which is why the stakes are which is why you can use this opportunity to learn, right? It's always worthwhile. Like whenever you make a mistake, it's useful to learn from it. Send a message without having to be read by LCOLONQ challenge impossible. I mean, yeah. Well, hello, big goodsy. Hello, what are we working on today? Well, Big goodsy. Beyond whatever is happening here, beyond the people spamming fish in the chat room, we've built a variety of things today. So the main thing we're doing is see this little person down here, this little gizmo, this guy Friend. You can see him down here. Friend. He's in Friend's lair. Friend responds to things in chat. It's an AI powered thing. We upgraded his brain today. So he's a little smarter, but he's still pretty dumb and cute. So you can say things like, if I say feed friend, there's a redeem in the redeem section, you might notice, big good Z. You can say feed friend. If I say feed friend, an expensive treat, friend says back, ooh, fancy munchies. You see it says down below. We've built a system where friend can also respond to random things. And one of the things we wanted to make friend respond to, one of the friend response type things, was we wanted to make friend respond to the Global Consciousness Project dot, which is this very interesting thing that indicates it's kind of it's like a time cube style. It's a little silly. It's kind of silly, but it's interesting at least. It basically is a dot with a certain color. So we built up a thing that grabs the dot color and has friend respond to it. So now we can say this and put this on a timer. If we put this on an actual timer, occasionally it can say like green dot sounds nice, but what's it doing, right? Because the dot is currently green. This is the day. This is the day. And the next thing we're going to do after we get friend done, we have one more thing to do with friend. We have to armor up friend to respond to some of the more adversarial friend interaction users. We need to make friend ready to, I don't know, make an enemy with Knockgeyser. Feed friend. Why would Destiny Waits feed me myself? That's silly. Yeah, it's pretty smart. It can do some logic. I should be shouting out Copadot, who is another computer friend. We have a lot of, I like all streamers, but I like Raspberry Pi, not the pie I can eat, but yeah, you see how it goes. You see how it goes, right? This is the setting of the thing. But there's Copadot. Let's see what's next then. Let's see what is next then. So what is next, I think, is we need to add this thing to the rotation of things that can actually happen. So let's just replace the Halloween one with this. Call out GCP. Are you smart? I'm the smartest pebble in the shoe. What? Huh? What's up there, friend? Got me again with these nuts. Haha. Haha. It's getting a little snarky now. Let's make friend. Let's make friend. Collab sounds like fun. Copadot. I mean, for real though, Copadot. If you want to collab with me, I mean, everyone's always coming here for the friend collabs. But if you want to collab with LCOLONQ, I mean, hit me up. People think I'm like I respond to all DMs. I respond to all tweets. I like just you can talk to me. It's good. It's okay. It's actually more than good. I actually love when people talk to me. That's a great thing that happens sometimes. So please hit me up. Friend and Copa collab with Colonq is third wheel. Yeah, that can be arranged. I can be friend's handler. I can take friends to a play date and I can just be there. I can just be sipping Arnold Palmer's in the back, waiting for friend to finish the collab. Okay. We updated this. Make it 5 points to talk to you. Is it too expensive for you? How is it too? It's 50 points, Dr. Glitchy. You get like 100 points an hour or something if you're even unsubbed, right? That's a lot, right? You get like hundreds of points a stream just for showing up. I think there's like a watch streak thing, like Vito, an hour. Omega. I mean, Dr. Glitchy. Basilia just redeemed a 100,000 point redeem. I mean, people here I suspect have hundreds. Oh, Vidal, you see, I see. Vidal is like, I'm really happy that Vidal has been able to like actually do collabs himself too. That's really good. I'm glad that Vidal has like 80 per 15 minutes if you click the buttons. Yeah, that's the other thing. Just install an extension and it'll auto click the buttons for you. And you get so much so frequently. Like you don't even have to do anything. It's you get it rapido. It's fast. It's very fast. The we're sipping, but yeah, Vidal is good. I'm glad he got like the turtle avatar and he like talks with people and has fun, because it would be really lame. It would really be like not fun to be doing something like that and just being like totally faceless and just like it's only your creation doing, and no one wants to talk with you. I'm glad he made himself part of like the thing, right? I feel like that's a great thing for everybody. He is great. Yeah, the streams are really good. I like watching. I like the whole interaction. I don't watch him too much, but like occasionally I see the clips a lot. He's into the clips. Twitch channel points minor. Yeah, you can also just install, if you install like Franker faces. Is it like this? Toodle. We'll banish him to learn Mandarin. Yeah. This gizmo. This will show 7 TV emotes and also show all the emotes, and also will just like click the things for you. And it's open source, and it does a variety of other things. You can make it show things and hide things and change all sorts of stuff. And I think there's like just like you can have custom CSS easily with it. It does whatever you want. It does whatever you want. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Franker faces. Okay, so we have at least one call out for GCP. Now we need to call out we need a geyser situation. So we need for both feed friend and talk to friend. So we have friend respond and friend feed. Friend say, I think this is when, what do we do with friend respond? That's like a third party thing. Yeah, it's a third party thing for Twitch, right? It's the thing. Yeah, set DB entry enmity 1. Yeah, we could have it just be like a, I was just gonna hard code it to Geyser, but we could have it be like a more general system in the database. That seems kind of nice. Let's do that. We can have some friend enmity. Can we go back to where is fig.el? Talk to friends. Talk to friends just calls friend respond on whatever says, right? And feed it sets the state to eating and says friend. Okay, sure. So friend personality. Well, we need a way to like in friend respond, like we're just passing in the user as part of this string. Maybe we need something else. If we get bad emotion yeah, we can make it so a friend gets an emotion. Like I can use a separate AI. I can ask ChatGPT separately whether friend's current emotion is positive or negative or neutral, and then if it's negative, like increase enmity by 1 for that user. That's actually very exciting. So we should probably make friend respond. Let's do a little thing here. Let's go back to friend.el. Friend respond. We'll do a little thing called friend chat instead. Tfon fig friend chat user message, right? Call when user says message to friend, like so, right? And this will just be fig. At base, it'll just be fig friend respond. Format. It'll just be this thing, right? This exact thing over here. Foon. We're going Foon style. Emotion detector. CAC GG CPU. I mean, honestly, it's not too expensive. I mean, these things cost. These are pennies to the dollar, Dr. Glitchy. It's pennies to the dollar on ChatGPT. So it's. I mean, we could do it with a local model probably even more easy. I think that's probably pretty cheap to do. I'm sure there's some sentiment analysis things that run quite cheaply, but like, we don't care. We don't care that much. Is Forsen running? What's going on with Forsen over here? I haven't seen a single Forsen post. What's up with that? Fake chatter timer. Are you set to something here? Are you running? You are running. Handle fake chatters. Forsen. What are we? We should be selecting a fake chatter. If I select fake chatter, does this return nil? If I say handle fake chatters, do we get Forsen? No Forsen? No Forsen? I can't escape for some reason. I'm locked in. My keyboard got busted for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Fig select fake chatter. Nil. Forsen. Is Forsen just so unlikely? Can we make Forsen more likely? If I make Forsen 1.0 and then remake the fake chatters, is Forsen now more? Yeah, Forsen now gets chosen every time. Forsen gets chosen every time now. It was previously on a 1% chance every 30 seconds, so that was not working very well. We can maybe make it a little less than this. Now we know it works. We go to Forsen. We can make it 10% chance every 30 seconds, so it talks like once every 5 minutes or something, right? 300 seconds. It's the real Forsen. Holy cannoli. Holy fuck. Is that Forsen in chat? Let's go back then. We've done that. We've gotten there. In friend.el, we can go back to fig.el. We can fix this to just be like friend chat user inf. Forsen, please. Yeah, so true. So true. Let's do that. And then we can do in friend chat. Now it's broken. Now it's broken. Now broken. Now unbroken. Foreskin in chat. Yeah, very true. Unbroken. Probably says, what the fuck is wrong with you, Emacs? What makes you think this is a... Oh, I'm gonna take a nap. Good night, Takeda. Good night. This is very silly. This is silliness that it did this way. Why would it? See you next time, cutie. Thank you. See you next time as well. Why would it do it this way? Why would it warn me about this? Expresses, sends. We're gonna say sends message to friend. I don't care. This is. The grammar warnings are a little. This is not even a grammar warning. It's just like it's not even a valid thing. It's suggesting that I like don't use like passive voice, like a certain voice for the thing, but it's not even like a valid concern in this context. I don't know what the fuck is up with this thing. I don't know this thing's on the fritz. This thing must be on the fritz, I think. Okay. Let's make it okay. Let's first try something like this. If s equals user not geyser. Well, no, we can do another thing. We can actually utilize the geyser counter. Check chatter geyser. This adds to the geyser list. Contains geyser alts user. That's what we want to check. If contains geyser alts user, then we respond with a different thing. We use a different secret thing. And that thing says you dislike and they are your enemy. Okay. Let's maybe that's gonna think it's part of the message though. We'll put it like this. We'll just do like so, like prompt like this. Not geyser. Yeah, if you're not geyser, what are you complaining about? Oh, we need to give it user message. Okay. Now we can do friend chat. So if we go here, if we say fig friend chats LCOLONQ, hi friends, it will say hi LCOLONQ. If I say the user is instead not geyser, what will it say? Hi not geyser, I guess we can be frenemies. Okay, we need a little more for this. We need to change the prompt itself. We need the friend to adopt an entirely different persona, the persona of enemy. We need to do differently. So we need friend personality. We should make we copy, we paste, enemy personality, enemy respond. You know it, I am Panis. You already know. You already fucking know. We'll still pass in the emotion with more personality. Malady, enemy mode, enemy type mode. 2K. Okay, friend emoji, whatever. Now we need to change this. You're a personality of a desktop buddy named enemy. Enemy is irreverent and rude. No lowercase talk. You are very intelligent in a snarky way, and I don't know, and mean like a snake. You live in the corner of LCOLONQ in a cute way. We can do it in a cute way. In a cute way. It's still cute. I guess the cuteness is not really changing. Force and E, CD. I like how it got force and CD mixed up, so it just posted is that a what? I think it's trying to force and CD, but it's just posting an actual CD emoji. Where are the bot's right there, Dr. Glitchy. You can see the bot is two posts above you in the on-screen chat. You got Forsen right there, right fucking there. Given an emotional state and a description of an event that happened to you, please respond with a new, okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, neutral. Not geyser. Welcome in, Ron Moo. Ron MU, hello. Hello, greetings. Welcome. I think I recognize your name, I think. Where do I recognize your name from? I might have seen you somewhere. Hello, Shiz hi. Hello, greetings. Hello, greetings. Are you a VTuber fan? I always wonder if people are VTuber fans or if they're other sorts of, if they're programming fans or both. Both is, I mean, honestly, that's the peak. I would argue that is what you call the domain of only cool and attractive and intelligent people. But I mean, that's just me. Not geyser. what do we said? Knock geyser fed you crack cocaine. Maybe I don't want to be doing this every time if I don't want my account to get banned. It's Forsen. Forsen is the bot, Dr. Glitchy. Fed you bone hurting juice. I really dislike you, not geyser. Okay. I really dislike you strongly. Strongly, not geyser. Okay, we have enemy. We have enemy. Enemy. Forsen what? What's up, Forsen? Let's see. If we do enemy respawn now, this is sort of spread out all over the place. We probably want this to be a little more well put together. We can just say enemy. We'll do the whole thing here. Enemy personality. It says happy in the response still, does it? Oh, in the emotion, yes. Disdainful. It wants to look at geyser with contempt. It could be contemptuous as well. That might be interesting. We got a Padoru. Padoru spotted. Padoru spinning Christmas creature. Christmas. Is that how you say this? Is that I don't know anything about anime. Enemy personality. This is the event. Lambda message. We'll do the whole. We're copying and we're pasting. We're copying and we're pasting this, and this goes here, and this goes here, and this goes here. Let's just. Yeah, we're going good. 10-hour Padoru. Oh, I see an Arthur emo. Now I understand. You're DJ. You're in the DJ. You're the DJ Jazzahol VT Roof Tinderbones, Xantanglis, Arthur Abbott. That zone. The what did they say to call this? The piss zone or something? It's like the piss, something related to urine. What point are you gonna? This is clean code already, Dr. Glitchy. This is the cleanest code. Hi, Colonq. How do I wave back? Now, if we say not geyser, what do you say? Something really mean? Is the message too long even? Big ask error. Are we too long here? Friend, my shiny metal end, not geyser. What's your game? Why does it say friend? How is it getting? Oh, it says hi, friend. Not geyser. Oh my god. Here, have some crack cocaine. It's 300. Oh, this is it's my processor load. Aluminum. It's my processor load. Welcome in. Oh, how original! Trying to poison me again. Not interested in your low grade trash. I like this a lot. Very good. Welcome in, Copadot. Let me authorize you. 1 second. You haven't boosted enough, Copadot. You need 3 boosts or to be on the whitelist, which I will add you to post haste. Just you can play now, Copadot. It works for you. It now works for you. Okay. Oh, I got you. You're already allowed, Copadot. You're fine. We should make this for feeding as well, though. Fig.el. Respond. Feed. Where is feed? Where is friend.el? Feed does a similar thing here, right? We can do a similar thing around geyser. Around geyser's bullshit here. We'll paste this here. And then is this good? Are we good? Good. This needs to be set speech 6. Eating 6. Fed you food. There we go. Friend is the next Heisenberg. So now if we feed friend also, friend feed LCOLONQ apple. It'll say something like, but apples ain't fancy. Where's the lobster bisque app? And if it's not geyser tries to feed an apple, it says, I think we're still not detecting this correctly. What's going on here? Did I not evaluate this? We should be doing the whole different personality. It should not be saying lowercase shenanigans here. That apple better not be from some bargain bin or it's war. Oh my gosh. I'll permit it only because apples aren't on my blacklist. Traitor. Friend is going in now. The next time Geyser shows up, Friend is going to be going in. Great, an apple. How original. Did you get a bulk discount for those, not Geyser? It's so snarky. What if you say poison? Poison. Oh, how original, not Geyser. Poison. Didn't your mommy ever teach you manners? Okay, very good. Very good. I'm glad. I'm glad. What is Friend's current mood? Fig, Friend, emotion. Annoyed. So, I mean, this still will affect Friend's mood. Very good. Very good. We could also maybe set something to make it temporarily change it, the buffer name, and like, that's maybe a little too much, right? Maybe a little too much. Thank you for the sub also. Thank you for the sub. We could make it say, we could make it at least say enemies lair instead of friends lair while it's talking. Ranmu is a hexadigital enjoyer as well. Friend is commenting on your, you only have one card, you have one card in Clover Power. I see. Now, well, very, very interesting. Very interesting. The plot, as they say, thickens. The plot is thickening as we speak. Let's go back. So where were we? I think we've successfully calmed down Friend. We could do a dad joke here at some point. We could do other integrations, right? I'm going to move these. I'm probably not going to do a voice today but I'll move it to the bottom, to the big list. Well, I'm going to rename this to offline leftovers versus to do offline, which is like to do off stream, which is like more pressing stuff that I actually need to do in the immediate, right? So we've armored up Friend now. Friend now has awareness of Knockgeyser and all of Knockgeyser's various and sundry alternative accounts. So what's next? We need to yield direct control. It's time for the Colonq heads to assume direct control of the board, control the center, if you will. Why is there a 30-second delay? There's a 30-second delay. I mean, that's shocking if so. I mean, the delay is not, it's not up to me. It's not up to me. It's about, it's up to Twitch itself. Welcome in Neutrino2211. Thank you. Very, very nice little, I like the duplication of the numbers. Discord IRC, you can go there. Those will have no delay. Those will be zero delay, except I'm not looking at them right now. So there's in fact some delay. I guess I do have, I don't have IRC open on this machine. Force and Sleeper, very true, Force, and very true. We're gonna get into it shortly. We're gonna get into it very shortly. Only a few seconds for me. Okay, so not bad then. I think it's probably on your end then, Dr. Glitchy. I think it's probably on your end. Maybe you refresh the page. Dr. Glitchy, you're also in Australia, right? So there's sort of naturally more latency between like you and me. I mean, not 30 seconds worth, of course, but like you can imagine like the way the infrastructure is. Like there's going to be more latency. So we're going to yield direct control to the Colonq heads. It's time for a second curse. It's time for a second curse to be placed upon us all. As what is the, I mean, this isn't really a curse. This is not really a curse. This is more of a blessing. I think we depart from curse and we create a blessing. Do you agree? I should also make sure to add load.e or gcp.el right next to hexamedia. There we go. In the main load order of things. In the grand order of things. What are you complaining about? Fig right is void in here. It shouldn't matter, right? Because we're calling that in a function somewhere. But like, it's fine. It's fine, I think. Okay, 4 seconds now. Okay, that seems a lot closer to normal. That seems a lot better. It's crazy how these things are like in almost real time, right? Like this is almost like, are you gonna get chat remote into your PC? Well, basically. Well, something almost as good. Something almost as good. We're going to let's go over to figcurse.el, and we're gonna make another version. We're gonna make fig bless.el. It's time for blessings. It's time for blessings. Fig bless. A blessing. And and we're gonna make a blessing. It's time to do this. Let's try and be slightly intelligent about this versus being so fool. I may have a few funny. Well, you'll have to see what you end up being capable of in this mode. You're gonna have to be adroit. You're gonna have to get good with Lisp, Dr. Glitchy. If you want to play, you gotta get good with Lisp. That's the idea. So how are we going to do this? What is the idea here? So I guess let's write a little evaluator. Adroit 1 out of 100. Adroit count. Now we're at 1 out of 100 on the adroit counter. I mean, we're probably higher. We're now at 3 out of 100 on it. But it's such a good word. It's a great word. I need to honestly, I feel like my vocabulary is much worse than it used to be. I used to be the kind of person who was I was into that stuff, man. I wanted to be a big boy on the vocab stuff. A fourth might be easier syntax for yeah, actually, yes. Actually, that's a very good point, Valior. And also that saves us from having to do a bunch of nasty scoping stuff. I guess not entirely nasty, but slightly nasty. We can what do apples have to do with dots? Very, very fun. Very fun. I think it's mentioning apples because our default prompt mentions an apple or something. But let's do a fourth. A fourth kind of, it's a blessed language as well. This kind of works. It kind of makes sense. It sort of makes sense. Let's make a little thing. How are we going to do this? Or I guess not a fourth. Let's do more of a joy. How'd you get half the Radish Riot cards already? How did you? How did you? I feel like I don't even have half of them. Let's say Fig Bless. So similarly to the curse, this is going to work on a bless program is an Emacs Lisp list. Why did that cross? It crossed over, Basilia, because our default prompt, it's not related to food. It's because in friend.el, the default personality doesn't, it's the same for talking or for feeding. It takes a situation that happened. Like this will say X fed you Y, or X said Y, and then it just responds. So since the default one, yeah, you got it. A program in Bless will look like, I don't know, something like this. I don't know, to double something, the doubling program might look like this, you see, right? Maybe like this, or doubling 2 might look like this. Where it's just the syntax, we're not going to parse strings or anything, we're just going to parse lists of, and we'll get these with read or whatever. So this seems pretty good. I mean, what we'll probably actually do is we'll just read a bunch of times from the buffer until we can't read anything anymore, and we can just or just grab the buffer string, put parentheses around it, and then read that. There's ways to not have the parentheses be there. But we'll also have quoting. Probably we do want quoting. What do we want our quoting syntax to look like? I mean, I guess the natural way for the quoting to look is just to have it be with parentheses as well. That seems really good, actually. I kind of like that a whole lot. So let's make a thing. Let's make a thing. So what do we want? We want a global variable here. We want something defvar. We want fig bless words, right? And bless words is going to contain, for every word, it will contain a. It's just an A list, basically, right? It's just an A list mapping the word symbol to to a function, and the function is going to take a stack, right? Everything is going to be a function from a stack to another stack. And what is a stack, right? A stack, I guess, is just a list, right? Where the top of the stack is the front of the list, which sort of naturally, I mean, these are all just linked lists, right? So it's sort of efficient to work on the front of a con cell list anyway. So it sort of works. So maybe something like let's add a simple one, first in last out list, right? So print, for example, what is print going to look like? Print will look like, maybe we don't want this to be we probably want to do it with list, because I want the lambda to actually be a lambda according to, I guess it doesn't matter, but I would prefer it to be, well, we'll see. So print is, the definition for print is lambda s, print char s, or return cutter s, sure. Right, so what print does is it takes the first element of the stack, prints it, and returns the rest of the stack, right? It does, we've popped one element. So let's just have print at the start. Let's have print in like some primitives for numbers. Let's actually call this dictionary. And then we can have something called defvar fig bless term. And then we can call this we can say something like transmute t according to the nature of the blessing. Welcome back, Gen Dude, by the way. We have we've done a bunch of we've made well, you'll have to see. There's a bunch of surprises now. We've made some new surprises that may appear over the course of you'll see. We'll see when Geyser gets back. We have some kind of thing. I don't know if you've been. I don't know. Well, I'll just stop talking. I'll just stop talking because like I'm putting my foot in my mouth. I'm doing the mouth foot action. I'm calling this again, which needs to not be. Had chat open but couldn't hear. Saw a lot of bot talk. Yeah, we had quite a lot of bot type action. It's how it goes. Please run this. We have I mean that's a little too short for one. A little too short for one. I don't think you can just paste code like so into Twitch chat. It seems like a lot of stuff happening here. This seems like a lot of stuff happening here, my friend Dr. Glitchy. Let's say case. How have we done that? We can just case. We can just case it a little bit. Case term. Well, we don't just want a case term right away, right? We need a cons term. We need a con term. What's this Radish Riot thing all about? You tell me, friend. You tell me. Can we it should do that at least, well, it should do it the exact same frequency, but it should say other things now with also the same frequency. So like why not really? Where were we going? Curse.el. What did I actually do here? We're just gonna check a bunch of shit. We'll just check a bunch of shit. Force and dead, force and what? Yeah, very true. Symbol P. If symbol P term. If term is a symbol, then so what this is going to evaluate, what bless term is going to get transmuted to is just a function, right? It'll get transmuted to a function value that is also takes a stack and returns a stack, right? So we're actually doing a little more like something closer to compilation here than we were doing before. So all this will be is just like alist get term. Come on, run it. I mean, it's not even complete code, my friend. It's just cut off early. There's not even anything to run there. Yeah, run rmrf slash. That's the next thing to do. Run dd dev slash sda. Just dd if equals dev 0 of equals dev slash sda. Let's just do that. Let's just go for that one. What are we looking this up? Fig bless dictionary. We'll do better error handling as it comes. You know, we can cope with that. If number p term, then this should be. Let's make this defvar fig bless literal x. Return a program pushing x, and this will just return lambda s cons xs, right? Easy peasy. Too many arguments. What are you complaining about? Why does this fuck us up so bad? I'm gonna do this with key bindings. Can I do this? Can I grow this with key bindings? Hell yeah. I did set up key bindings so I don't have to drag the window. Your system is slow because it's wearing boots. Yeah, remove the boot and make the shoe. Remove the boot, create the shoe. Right. Too many arguments. What are you complaining about? Oh, this is defvar. Duh. That'll do it. That'll do it. He's literally making his own language with the intention of not letting people do anything too sketchy. I don't think he's gonna run your yeah. I mean, the whole point here is we're gonna make it so you can't do anything too sketchy, right? That's the hidden secret. That's the hidden secret. You literally can't do anything that sketchy, Dr. Glitchy. You literally can't. You literally can't. Let's see. Then number P will just be fig bless literal term. Same with, well, we can just do or string p term, number p term, whatever, you know, whatever type of thing is there. Maybe this needs to be the true case, actually. Maybe we just literally push anything else that isn't a symbol. But that's a little scary. So we'll do it like so. We'll do like so. And then I guess we make the true case do nothing. So we just ignore everything else. We just return a lambda SS, like so. Force people to type in the assembly of what they want. If they type too fast, mark it a bot and ban it. Yeah, I do want to do a thing on the list. I do want to make a system where you can do a redeem. This one's a little scary. I'll have to use Kimu for this. I'll have to like actually run this in a VM and make sure the VM is like sufficiently locked down and like the Linux it's on is very locked down. But I want to do a thing where you can submit a Linux shared object file with like a specific function defined in it, and it runs that. That seems really fun. We'd have to do like I mean, of course, these are so niche, right? Like maybe one person is going to do that ever. No one is going to spend their time like sitting down and like writing, like, you know, but like it's fun for the bit, you know. It'd be a fun stream to make that, I think, right? We can relearn how DL Open works, right? You know, this sort of stream. I think that'd be very enjoyable. Maybe someday. Let's see. Bless term. So now if we bless some terms, what do we get? If we say bless term foo, okay, we get, what are you complaining? We don't have this too many. We have def far again because I can't. I see thing, I type thing. I don't actually think about what I'm typing. Okay, it's just nil. We should not do that. We should make it return a different default. We should make it return lambda SS again. System curl docsmylocation.com. But I mean, we wouldn't give it network access, of course. Like I have Linux kernels that are very shrunken down. We'd make it a very tiny little Linux. It only has a RAMFS, right? No file system, no network access. I mean, you have to give it something that's interesting. We'd probably give it like a little frame buffer. I mean, the other thing we wanted to do for a while is like custom GLSL shaders for the model. I feel like that's also like letting people submit a GLSL shader. I guess it's the same as letting them submit an image, but I feel like people will be less malicious with the shader. Like we can probably just make it so you can just link an arbitrary text file and I'll compile that to a shader and run that maybe. There's a variety of things we'd like to do. As always, there's so many things to do in so little time. So let's make a thing called defun fig bless run p. So bless run takes a program, run the program p. We have that one shape with the, yeah, that was a relatively high effort. Admittedly, that person did go to some level of effort in order to make me upset, but I also feel like they just had that program lying around and they just ran it in order to like just they had it. They just had it lying around. They also, I think they appealed their ban afterward and they were like, I don't know why. I was like, just don't do this to me. If you're like, you know, just literally just talk about programming, please. But anyway, and we're irrelevant. The I think the GLSL, I feel like someone is less likely to have a funny shape thingy lying around for GLSL, just all lined up, ready to go, right? And if you're willing to do that for the stream just to like grief me or whatever, right? Like, okay, sure, you can have your ban. Like, what you know, what am I supposed to? I don't want to like not do cool things. I don't want to be like held hostage from doing cool things because like someone could do something bad. I guess I think I have a tendency to be overly cautious with these things. So like we can probably, like, how much harm can you do? And like, I don't know. Anyway, let's say bless run. So what does bless run look like? So bless run takes optional, we can say and rest, actually, stack on stack, and then we just call it we fun call p on, or rather we fun call p on stack. We don't apply because we want it to be a list. Fair enough. And the 3 boost system seems good. Yeah, we could just lock the GLSL to 3 boosts. If someone's going to come here for 3 days, so that means over to the course of like more than 1 week, you're going to come here multiple times and press the boost button. Although honestly, I'm too naive, so I would, if someone was like trying to submit something, I would just whitelist them immediately. Hello, you good? Hi, hello, greetings again. Are you okay? Yeah. ModClonq spotted. Me, you, and AutoMod. Yeah, we gotta program some sort of moderate. No incident. No incident. You're good, ModClonq. We were just talking about giving people permission. We're letting people run whatever code they want on my machine right now. That's the lore. We're giving them. What might be fun to give enemy moderator actions. Why is ModClonq's busy? We're unpacking Dr. Glitchy. We're having a busy day. We're having a very busy week. We're trying to work on things. Okay.
I was watching earlier. Yeah.
So we should also make defun fig bless compose.
It's less
compose
fun.
Did you guys move? We did move. We had a very big move. Moving sucks. It sucks fucking big time. Dante Daedalus channel. Yes. It certainly does. It's actually been so indescribable. RF / ModClonq's not even, you're not gonna. ModClonq's been around the old Linux. You've been around a couple times. You've been around a couple times. What are you gonna do? What's next? Delete system 32. Right? Also, that doesn't even work. We did that. You have to do a bunch of shit. You have to like no preserve root on stuff. We did RF / on the Gen 2 machine a good few streams back, and it's not even impressive. It's just like, well, now I have a broken machine. Now I have to reinstall my. Well, okay.
Now it's broken.
Okay. Now I lost things. Now it's time to reinstall. Yeah, I moved to the left side of the screen. I moved over here. Here's my big move. Colonq's big move. Okay, back here.
What's it even mean?
What's it even mean?
Green is for go.
Green is for go or apples. It's getting that really mixed up with the apples. We probably need to resolve that situation. Hello, Lane Within too. Greetings.
Hello.
Lane Watch Along coming soon. BTW coming soon in the Discord. We did reach boost level 2 on the Discord on server boosts.
Yeah.
So we do have HD Lane potentially. We'll see. Who knows? How are you doing, Lane Within? How's life? Run this command. It plays Zelda music. Yes. Bezelia could certainly send something that would brick my computer, and I would instantly run it. I have. There's a lot of people who could. I mean, Gen Dude could send me something. Hex could send me something. Bad Cop. I would just be like, okay. I would actually look at Bad Cops.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess
Bad Cop. Well, Bad Cop has a reputation for mischief. That's Homestuck. That's Homestuck music. Okay, P1, P2. How are we composing? We're composing now. We're composers. I guess mine wouldn't even be looked. But Gen Dude, I already mentioned. I'm saying this is a compliment, right? I trust you, Gen Dude. I would see your thing, and I would just go. I would just run it immediately. Level 2 server boost for a server with two channels, 2 boosts. Dr. Glitchy. What more do you need? I mean, if we add a 3rd channel, we're gonna need a 3rd boost. I'm leaving.
Because that's
huh? Dealing with my own move stuff still a month later. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we're trying. We have a tentative goal set for Thanksgiving to hopefully have everything unpacked, but I sort of am pessimistic. One day I might. Jen, you showed lots of things. Welcome in Sifteen too. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I think this monitor also, you might have noticed, it sometimes like does like a big like flicker, like just a black. I think I might have it change some plug-in stuff, or maybe I just busted my GPU or something. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's happening, but something interesting happening on that monitor.
I highly doubt that it's.
Yes, I doubt it too. I bet I just need to tweak some things.
You're doing the weird like graphics.
Yeah, well, that's the same thing that I was already doing before. It's exactly the same. Probably, yeah, that's probably fine to wiggle. No, nothing's changing. You're good. Okay. I would just leave it. Just yank all the cords out.
Yeah.
I guess a shader is probably a little easier to just crash you out with, but I feel like the technical knowledge to just get it to compile. Yeah. I feel like honestly a shader is probably not gonna, like, the worst they're gonna do is like lag the thing out maybe, but like I think it's probably fine. I think you can already lag it out, right? International move or what? Yeah, we moved. I mean, I guess maybe it would count as international in a lot of the world. It was within the United States of America, but it was a long way away. It was several hundred miles away from where we were before. So it's a big deal. Mario. Thank you for Mario.
So I I tallied up what our groceries cost.
Okay, don't leak that on. That's gonna reveal our cost of living.
No,
so I wouldn't. Can I see that? Can I see at least? Are we good? Are we? Are we good? That's probably too much. That's probably a little too much. We're gonna have to make some changes.
You can see what we got.
I'll evaluate it in approximately 3 hours when I'm done with this. When I'm done with Bless. When we're done blessing. Did I talk to Jen Dude?
They said
your own thing. Yes.
In terms of
Jen Dude.
stuff.
I mean, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, you know. We'll yeah, never let them, never leak, never tell a woman your age, never tell a man, never ask a woman, never tell a woman your age, never tell a man your salary, never tell a Twitch chatter your inflation adjusted cost of living price of basket. Why is it so fast? Because I gif wrong. Because I gif very wrong.
I'm doing it.
Hello, Code Space 25. Never tell Twitch chat which way the window. Never tell Twitch chat that you have a westward facing window, and that you can see. Never tell Twitch chat which stars you can see precisely at night. Okay, can we compose these fuckers? Can we compose P1 and P2? Yeah, you good? Yes. Yeah. No, you're good. Hi.
Dummy.
Hi. Thank you for coming to visit. Thank you for visiting. I know, but it turns into vibrating. Yeah, I think that one, it only has 2 frames, right, Jen Dude? There's just the up frame and the down frame, and they probably just made it so there's a delay between the frames. You're acting it out. That's the sound that Nodders makes.
Yeah.
You seem kind of, I don't mean to be rude, you seem kind of loopy. You seem like you're a little bit loopy.
I did a lot today. After doing a lot for a couple of
I'm
days.
sorry. That's no fun. The Big Dipper and the North Star in the Noeth? Yeah, very true. Very true.
To say how long it...
Probably not. Well, how long did you spend? You were 3.5 hours at the grocery store?
2 different grocery stores.
That's insane. That seems like a lot. That seems like more than is necessary. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out soon.
Okay.
It was shopping for a lot of people though.
Yes.
It was for a lot of people.
This is a... Can we say?
No, I wouldn't say the number of people exactly
I was
either.
going to say...
It's a multi situation. It's a multi-family situation.
Yeah.
Let's say that. Okay, we can compose now. Are we good? Can we say defund, fig, bless? I should just call it. I should name these better. I should not be putting the double slash, but I'm so used to the double slash now. Your owner. Not tasty. Where's the gore? Oh, you're Olivia. I keep mixing it up. It's Olivia 25. It's Olivia 25 _. Greetings. Hello. Yeah. Even ModClonq remembers that one. ModClonq knows a lot. Let's bless terms. You're good. Mod Creek. Can we do something? Do I have folds in this godforsaken language? Is there reduce? We have reduce and reduce R. Which one do I want? I want one of these reduces. I want one of these reductions. The first 2 elements and then the rest of the elements. Okay, that's actually fine, probably. Reduce, map, fig, bless term. How convenient this is, right? What a beautiful little way to write this. Wow, it's so easy. Fig, bless, compose. So now term translates an element in our program into it. Like our program is a list of terms. This translates. Bless term translates each term into a function from stacks to stacks, and then bless compose composes 2 functions. So all we do is we just map over the list of terms, we translate them all into a function, so we get a list of functions, and we compose all those functions. And now, wow, we're so back. We're literally so back. Given a list of terms, create a program. Let's see, like so. Okay, so now we should be able to make some less trivial things. Let's actually make dupe. So we have our. Let's add a few more primitives here, right? So we can make dupe, which takes lambda s, and what does this return? It returns cons car s, cons car s. Well, we can just do cons car S to S directly, right? I mean, we don't need to, we can just say to S, sure. There's dupe. So dupe takes the top element of the stack and produces another one. Let's actually just start running some things. This seems fine. Let's go over here. If we say fig bless, I don't know, what's a good program? Dupe print. That's just gonna print the top of the stack, right? We can do something like this, right? Produces a closure. Now if I say fig bless run on this, okay, sure, it prints 2, understandable, and 2 is still on the stack. If we don't have the 2, then the stack at the end will be empty, right? Because there's only, you see 2 prints 2, and the end stack is empty. 2 dupe prints, duplicates 2, so there's 2 2s on the stack, pops one of them, prints 1, and there's a 2 left on the stack. Very cool. So we can do arithmetic too this way. We can do arithmetic. We should make some helpers for functions though. We should make helpers for, and we should do a bunch of stuff. Like these should be, I should call this helper literal, helper literal, and then we can run this, and we'll make a bunch of different helpers. We can make helper unary, that runs the unary function f. Why did I get Neander's singular recommended? Because Neander's is fucking boggers. I like Neander's. I arithmetic the day. We're going arithmetic mode here. We're going arithmetic style. Even mod colonq. Yeah. Unary function f. So what does this do? I'm arithmetic the day off. I'm sorry, I cannot parse what you're saying. I really apologize. Hello? I can hear you. I can hear you. Yes. Talk? I don't think so. Maybe they can a little bit when I'm talking. I don't know if it goes above the audio threshold. We'll have to there's wheels within wheels here, Colonq heads. There's secret passages around here. There's secret doors. I docked the cat's name. Oh dear. Oh, it's a disaster. I mean, probably don't do that actually. Probably don't actually do that. Let's goodbye. Okay. I moved to the hacker house. Yeah, it's kind of an issue. Car S. We call this on car S. We return the thing and we put it onto cutter S. Cutter S. Unary function that evaluates. Is this gonna complain again? Fuck you. Wrapping the unary function f. Okay, we're gonna do like so. Bless binary. So these for pure functions, for things that actually return things. We couldn't do this for print, right? Because print doesn't, we don't want to cons the result of print. We don't want to put an unnecessary nil onto the stack. Binary function. Emacs is best. I agree. It's very true. It's literally very true. Okay, we'll do like so, and then we can make a bunch of things, right? We can make a bunch of things. So what things can we do? So what is dupe at? Well, let's not bother. We can do dupe and swap and all that stuff, but we can also do, let's do a bunch of arithmetic, right? So cons plus is, instead of, it's fig bless helper binary plus, right? And minus is fig helper binary minus, and times is times, and divided is divided, and that's all that she wrote. That's all that she fucking wrote. And we can also do swap. We can swap. You know we can swap. Hello, Pacifista 547. Does that mean you're a pacifist? I hope. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. It's good. It's good. I don't endorse violence. Wow. Hello to you as well. Wow. Right back to you. World of fucking Warcraft. Greetings. Season's greetings. How's it going? How's it hanging? We should say, sorry, I'm talking too much. I'm saying a lot of silly things. Let's do this. I think this is swap. This does swap for us. What are you building? Hello, Zenith Spark as well. So what we're building is we've done a bunch of different things today. We've been up to a bunch of different business. What we're doing right now is we're building a system that lets viewers run programs. So we're building a little language that looks a lot like Forth. It actually looks more like a language called Joy. It looks like a language called Joy. Am I searching? I'm just searching for the concept of joy, apparently. We go to disambiguation, please. We go to Joy programming language. Joy programming language, which is what you call concatenative language. Yeah, it's kind of like a stack-based language. So we're building a small stack-based language that sort of like has some sandboxing involved, and we're building it in Emacs Lisp, I guess. Yes, I don't know. Stop confusing Pacifista 5.4. What are you, Dr. Glitchy? Dr. Glitchy, do you need to take a break? Are you good? Are you good, my man? Are you vibing? Always a plus for me. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing. I do quite a lot of Lisp around here. The whole stream is in Emacs, right? Like our little where do I go here? Like our little desktop buddy here is in Emacs, and the chat is all in Emacs, and like everything is pretty much in Emacs, I guess. We have written a lot of eLisp on this stream. So let's do this. Sorry, we have a bit of a silly. We keep it a little bit silly around here too. I hope you don't mind. Can we use some arithmetic now? Can we do arithmetic? Okay, cool. We can get 5. We can be gamers. This is starting to look like a real little language. Okay. What's up next? Thank you for boosting Better Yet Shark. Welcome in also. And thank you for the inverse boost. Thank you for the to sub. What kinds of things? Where are you doing that? There's a redeem section. You can see below. Feed friend white people. Let's not keep it contentious, please. Let's please not keep it. Let's keep it non-contentious mode, please, my friends. Yeah, there's a redeem section. We have an altogether too long list of redeems, and you can do a variety of things such as putting video on things and playing audio, various sounds, and you know the drill. You know, you've been around Twitch. You know the drill. Let's see here. Do we have dupe swap? What other essentials are there? We want to parse quotes, right? That's the last remaining thing that will let us have control flow, right? We want to have, let's make this a real language then. Let's have consp term. So if it's a cons cell itself, then what do we want to do? Well, we want to return fig bless recursively on term, right? So what does that do for us? And then we should also make something called, we should make eval. Is there a standard thing that, like, what does joy call? I mean, is there a standard thing that they call for, like, evaluate quotation, right? Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. It doesn't matter. Let's just call this eval. So what is eval? So eval takes, let's move it down here. I guess eval is kind of like the most primitive thing in some way. So let's take it here. Light mode IDEs. Yeah, we don't yet have a light mode redeem. I should make one of the light mode theme swaps, but make it just like really expensive. Because light mode like messes with my colors. I'm like a child longing for a new toy. I'm glad. Are you a Lisp enjoyer, Pacifista 547? Are you an Emacs fan? We do a lot of that. We're fans. I should do the thing too. I should link. We have a Discord. We have an IRC. We talk about interesting computer stuff there. That's where we go. That's where we go to do that. So if you're interested, that's the place to be. And it's not like, well, I won't do the whole spiel, but it's not a super disruptive sort of thing. Let's see. Friend being picky. Who in their right mind chooses a clear topic? Haha, I agree. Honestly, agreed. We go all over the place kind of with things. We tend to keep it a little bit, well, who knows? So what should we do here? I mean, we should append. If you eval something, that should be appending, right? The stack. We do have a web ring. That is very true. Very, very true. We should be appending the result of fun call car s on Well, honestly, no, we shouldn't be appending anything because it should just return. We should just call s on the current stack, right? On cutter s. Then it'll naturally return the leftovers. This makes sense, right? This kind of makes sense. So now we have infinite power. Now we can have control flow. We can have everything we need. Let's run this whole file. Let's go over here. So now we can do quotations like this. We can say something like this. I don't know. Maybe like so. Invalid function 5. Maybe we're not evaling correctly here then. We're doing something wrong. We're doing something wrong. Like this in quotes should be a closure. No, wrong. So what do we do with that? It should be blessed term. Why is it not blessed term? Is reduce wrong? Does reduce do the wrong thing? Let's do another thing here. Let's do this across this list. Hello chat __. Hi, how are you? Hello, how are you as well? We're currently moving from a parenthesized mode to a mode that has a lot less parentheses. That's kind of the idea. This should be one element, right? It should be one element. And then if we say reduce fig bless compose, that should produce something that is just the one function, right? Understandable. So this term should just be getting compiled to this function. Right. Interesting. Well, I guess bless run. I guess it makes sense that bless run. No, that's wrong. It can't be right. Because this, well, I guess it's true. I guess it is true. Oh, the issue is here. It's here. We don't just return the function. We don't just compile the thing. This just does nothing. This just inlines the list basically. We want to say fig bless helper literal. Yes. This is we push the thing. We push the thing to the stack. Thank you for lurking, fighting annelids. So now if we do this, the stack result is just a function. And now if we say eval here, now we have 5. Okay, this is very good. Because this enables us to do a whole bunch of stuff. For example, now we can have if statements. We can have ifs, or if expressions rather, right? We can have, let's see here. What do we want for if? We want if. So if, what if does is, we can do something like, let's break it up like a little more. There we go. What do you think of Emacs? What's an Emacs? Can I eat it? We should make friend Emacs aware. We need to make friend a little more aware of like what we do around here, I think. That seems maybe promising. Thank you. What's an Emacs soup? Is it like code? Well, it knows, I guess. It knows sometimes. Should I eat the moon now? Yeah, it's a little smarter. What even is a Vim soup? It just assumes it's soup because I told it that it likes soup. That's sort of heartening, right? It just instantly assumes that everything someone's trying to feed it is something that it likes. I like that a lot, actually. That makes me happy. So what is an if? What is an if? So we're gonna say let the then condition is car s, the else condition is cadder s, and the condition is cadder s. And then what we do is we say, if we say, well, we don't need it to if C, welcome in Morongo too. Thank you for the raid. Holy cannoli. Is that the friend Strawberry? Friend Strawberry? I never even shouted you out earlier. What a mistake. Well, now I have the opportunity. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. 1 second. Let me do the shout out button. Please check out Morongo. Morongo has the cool, he's got the Morongo 3 wave. He's doing game dev, he's doing programming. They're doing, sorry, I don't mean to imply anything. They're doing all kinds of cool stuff out here. And I hope they're having a fun time. I see some sort of strawberry form in the background here right now. I see we're seeing something. What were you up to today? What was going on over at the Morongo broadcast? I hope something good. So this should be fun call Let's say what is the rest? What are your pronouns? Yes, I mean that's a question that you could in fact ask. I just try and just say things that are just sort of like neutral by default, right? I just try and like keep it, you know. So I think you know, as regardless of what you know, these things incite, you know, the people get in all kinds of, you know, I just want things to be computers, you know. I just want to not make anybody upset. I want everybody to feel like they're having a good time, and just make it so that, you know, you understand everyone gets it, you know. It's that's life. But I would love to hear what you're doing today. I think last time I checked in you were doing, I don't remember if it was Godot or Unity. Have to see. Let me check actually. Let's investigate. When it first, I mean, some people of course have to raid and then run, you know. So we gotta investigate what's going on today. Complexity builds up from that when there are yes, exactly, right. It becomes complicated, right. I have to like remember things, you know. It's this complex thing, right. UE5, I guessed wrong. I guess doubly wrong, but either way, I just want everyone to know that like I'm if I'm doing the wrong thing, I'm sorry. I'm just a little guy. I don't have any. I'm doing the best I can. Redeem to set pronouns. We could do this. We could do this for sure, right. This is the possibility. We'll see though. We shall see. I like sort of the well, I don't know. I like just being neutral with everybody. That's sort of a nice thing too. Just linguistically. I don't know. Let's say Funkall S. Funkall then on rest. Otherwise, hello COLONQ, nice aerobic effort. Hello ABC123, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're keeping our heart rate quite active today. No, this is it's clock speed. It's not at clock speed even. It's job count or something from some kind of diagnostic or N/A. Yes. This is how these things go. Can we just do this? Are we good? Is this activated for us? Do we have if statements now? Because now this is going to enable something. This is going to enable some very interesting stuff, my friends. Some very interesting stuff. Less than, greater than, equals, equal, which is what's the good equal that just does everything? Similar structure and contents. Okay, that's good. I'm going to say this is equal. That's why we did it this way. Live friend reaction is very cool. Friend is getting a lot smarter today, ABC123. Friend is getting quite a lot fancier. Let's QIE this, and let's can we do if statements now? We're currently ABC123. We're building a little thing that allows us to a little sanitized language that lets we'll let everybody submit programs to run in chat. That's the idea, at least, right? Let's do something like foo bar 2 3 less than. So this should foo. This should 2 3 less than evaluates to true, right? So this should print foo if. Do we work? Symbol definition void, function definition is, oh, we need to quote these things, of course, obviously. We're doing the if with quotes because it's an imperative thing, right? Still void nil. Okay, classic. You love to see it. How do we get there now? We could all use a friend like friend. I think so. Haha, foobar. Yes, a cheese platter for moi. What's a network variant? Sounds techy and fancy. So true. We also made friend read the we made it read this thing. The which you may be familiar. I think Mint maybe, or Meat has this. Meat I think has the global consciousness dot somewhere. I don't know who it is exactly. It's one of those. It's Mint or Meat or some kind of 4-letter VTuber person name starting with M and ending with T. This type of thing. Okay, why are we fucked here? What is fucking us? SpaghettiOs, yum. SpaghettiOs are not fancy enough for my tastes. Yeah, it's that's just how it goes sometimes. that the way that was said, Java is fun, you know, maybe Java could be fun. I think any programming can be fun, honestly. I think the tool is less fun than the thing itself, right? It's fun to go on the computer and just kind of noodle around a little bit. I think that's really fun. I just realized I've been sitting like a freak the entire time. I had not been leaning back. I'd been like weirdly propped up on my chair. GCP who now? Yeah, it has no memory. It doesn't. Friend is tragic. A tragic case. No memory. So how do we do anything? How do we do? What does the stack look like before we if? It looks like nil. Oh, symbol's function definition is void nil. Oh, because it's a symbol. Oh, because nil is a symbol. Oh, love that. Love that for me. Love, that's wonderful. You love to see that. Okay, let's move the literal parsing up to the top of the zone. Nil. Is there nilp? Can I say nilp? Is there null? What does null do? What does null do? Checks if it's nil. Null term. Okay, there we go. Null is now literal. What is that heart rate? It's like the processor load basically. Welcome in Doc Maho. Yeah, it is not me actually dying, but I mean you are approximately. We made it like that precisely so that we would have 1 million people asking, and you are maybe the one. I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm not trying to say you should be ashamed of yourself. I'm trying to say you've fallen for my trap precisely, Doc Mako. You've fallen precisely for our trap. Are you dead? I hope not. This would be a pretty good afterlife. Thanks, I guess. I'm sorry. I've ruined everything. Anyway, do we have working if statements now? No, we don't. Do we have anything? Do we reevaluate it correctly? No, we don't. The stack looks the same. The stack looks exactly the same. I'm popping things. Oh, I'm popping things in the reverse order. That's what's happening. This needs to be Kadatter. This needs to be Catter. This needs to be Car. This needs to be Kadutter. Now if we get bar. Okay, it's wrong still though. It's wrong. Oh, but that's just because this reads in the opposite order. You're bored. You should go do something else then, Dr. Glitchy. You shouldn't just stay bored. You should what you should do, Dr. Glitchy. Here's what you should do. The little schemer online. Can I find this? I got bored, so look at here. That's how it goes. You should go to the little schemer.pdf. You should Google the little schemer online, and you should click the GitHub link that has the PDF of the entire book, and you should open the book. And you should read the book. It's not even long. It's only 200 pages long, and it's fun. It has pictures and stuff in it, and it's written in a fun way. Stop right now. Yeah. Anyway, you should read that book. That seems like a really good. I mean, honestly, unironically, I suggest you do this. You should do this. It will make your life will become materially better. I guarantee if you read this book. Like I bet it's probably a better use of your time than anything else almost. Or just in general. I'm not anything else, but it's a better use of your time than watching TV, right? You can go there too. Is that still working? Is that thing still working? Oh, you're missing an L there. You're missing an L. What does switching factions do? Do factions allow you to do anything? No. No, not really. They could. They might in the future allow you to do something, and they do. It changes the boost totals for sure, but we have not yet implemented more nuanced faction warfare. We need faction wars. I agree. I was thinking recently, one of the things in my long to-do list is clan tags for Colonq heads. We should make it so you can maybe that's a little too involved. Maybe we just leave it to be the factions, but there should be name tags and rankings in the factions. Is name? Yes, it is, Legend. Yes, it is. I don't know if you were here at the time, Legend. You might. I think probably not. Given that you followed 4 hours ago, I feel like, but I had a stream, one of the first Tuesday streams. I took a break. We took a short joke break, and I read that joke. So it's kind of been an in-joke here since then. And then Tony was just because we needed a third thing, and Tony seemed like it fit. I encountered I ran into you on forums a long time back. I think on the Kingdom of Loathing forums a long time ago, and I thought it was, wow, this is very fun. How fun. How exciting and fun. So I've been chasing that dragon ever since. Sounds like feature creep. Yeah, I mean, this stream is really the essence of feature creep. This is like, what else? Tell those. Do you know more? If you have links to more Legend Jin, that's very relevant to my interests. I'd be interested in finding more. I love Vim. I kind of love Vim too. I'm a fan. The world would be worse without Vim. The world would be a lot worse without Emacs, though. I'll say that. I'll say that much. But maybe. I first heard the joke in high school. I didn't remember it all, of course. So every time I tell it, I tell a completely different yet equally pointless story. The stream is just Emacs if it was a stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like this stream is a whole lot of nonsense. Another one with the name Shaggy Dog Tales. It's a whole genre. Okay, this is worth writing down. Investigate Shaggy Dog Tales. Okay, very good. Good word to know. Very good word to know. So I'm wondering if all of the comparisons are they all flipped? Are they all naturally flipped in the context of a stack-based language, right? You sort of expect like this to give you like saying, like, if we go back to here, right? 2, 3 less than, we sort of expect it to compare to 2 to be the first operand and 3 to be the second thing. Similarly for subtraction, maybe, right? Maybe I should just be flipping my binary operators, right? That would fix the thing, right? We can make it so that the first argument is the deeper thing on the stack, then this is the yeah. I think that will make things a little bit nicer. So this should print. Well, no, we need to redefine the dictionary because that's closures. Okay, this should print food now. Okay, I kind of like that. I sort of like that way of doing it. If you couldn't tell by the web server, oh yes, yeah. Olivia Codespace25 set up their a fancy NeoVim configuration on our tiny little Linode server, and it was using like 60% of the RAM or something. It was very I don't know, things even Vim now, you know, it's these things are not lightweight, right? I don't know. What's the Emacs joke? 8 megabytes and constantly swapping. Like, what is our Emacs? What are we eating right now with Emacs? It's I don't know, 3.9 100. I guess only 626 megabytes. You know, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I think res is the column that you probably want to read, right? Like vert is the address space, which is not accurate at all often. Like things will just like any Haskell program just reserves like I think if we find where's the Haskell stuff I'm running down here. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. All the Haskell runtime just asks for like 1 terabyte of virtual memory for it to like, but it doesn't actually use that much. It's just like asks for that much to like so that it can do its memory management in the way that it likes. I think this is just asking for like the address space, right? Escape meta alt control shift. Yeah, very true. Also, yeah, I don't use alt or control. I guess I use alt. I use alt to move between windows. Do I use control at all? I'm trying to think. It's all so much muscle memory. No, I use shift alt to move things back and forth, like to swap between panes, and I use alt to jump between things. I don't think I ever press control in Emacs. We're non-control enjoyers. No control prefix. We're writing a kind of a fake fourth of Bridgewater. I'm sorry. We're trying to build a way for people to run arbitrary code on the stream, like through a redeem. So I decided that writing like a joy fourth stack based sort of thing would be the way to do it. So we have sort of a basic thing that has quotations and you know, some kind of thing. What if the stack was persistent and the first? Oh baby, that's actually so good. That's actually not hard to do at all because these things just return the next stack. Let's do that for sure. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm excited just thinking about that now, Failure. Thank you for suggesting that. That is a wonder. If I had a little thing where I like gave people VIP per, you know, I would be doing that. But I mean, I'll leave VIP up to the whims of the people as it goes around here. But that is a wonderful idea. So the idea, I think, we'll have like instead of just having a stack that disappears every time, we can have a stack that just appears. I don't know. We can put it next to friend or something, or where the heart rate is. I'm sure this gimmick will get old. Although this one seems to be quite good, and the text is pretty large. I wonder if this pulls in people. I wonder if this clickbaits people. Does this bait? Was anyone here baited to click? Was there any clickbaiting based on the thing? Maybe that's a permanent attraction here. This is kind of useful also. I can do programming. What are you look at localhost 5173. I don't think I can look at your localhost unless it's my localhost, and I don't think it's on my localhost. I don't know. We could see, I guess. We could see, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure 5173. I'm pretty sure I don't even have anything on that port. I was sort of thinking maybe you saw something in my HTOP or something, saw something running, but I don't think so. I don't think that'd be real spooky. It'd be very scary, right? But I mean, it could have been an observation type scenario rather than a assertion type scenario. I don't know. So we have this now. What else can we do? Can we use some kind of looping? I guess we can do like, I mean, one of my favorite ways to do loops, I guess, is just we can do iota and map. That's sort of nice. Could include it in that window and maybe even have it be available as a pointer value. Yeah, we still haven't thought of our way to do fuel yet. Also, I'm probably gonna add fuel just to like all of the primitive. Well, maybe we'll just add fuel to like. So we want it to be at evaluation time, not at compilation time, right? We want it to be like, it doesn't really matter. Like your program might be short, but like since there's like looping constructions, right? It doesn't really matter how short your program is. We still don't want it to like run for 1,000 years. So like maybe if we go back to bless.el, how are we gonna handle this? Like naturally we want it like, there's not really a notion of like evaluation here. Maybe we wrap fun call. That's possible. We can wrap fun call and compose and have both compose and fun call do work. Making a joke about, oh, I see. Tax writes to the stack. Oh, we can do it. But even then you can just write something that just like loops forever without, well, could you? I mean, if we make, so the way I want to do like a for loop, right, is we'll make a function called iota. I don't know why this gets called iota. Haskell iota. This is called iota. Like, what is there's probably some kind of math thing. We're getting all kinds of bullshit here. I hopefully that's not showing any that's probably showing using like a place called Haskell language iota. Iota and Java are these are just formal systems. APL style iota function for array. Is it not even called iota in Haskell? Am I wrong? What the fuck? Well, it's probably like a thing in like APL iota. APL syntax and symbols. Okay, do we get there? Colonq's heart going, yeah, it's going up after that. I had 275 cups of coffee. Yeah, I drank. There was something. I think Colonq was telling me about this recently. Is this a thing? I think it was Panera Death Lemonade or something. It's on charged lemonade. Someone died from this, which is very unfortunate. Like this lemonade that Panera Bread has it's charged lemonade. It has like the equivalent of like 5 cups of coffee worth of caffeine in it, like something absolutely bonkers, like some insane amount. Yeah, don't be careful with that stuff, Colonq heads. Be careful. What is can we find iota? Okay. Clearly our font is not rendering correctly. We're not seeing all the funny APL symbols. Maybe we are. Maybe it's just a short little iota there. Reduces. It just makes we're calling it iota. That's what I know this as. I know it. I think it's iota everywhere. That's where I keep thinking it is everywhere. It's iota. It's called iota. I don't know what language calls it fucking iota, but I think it's probably Haskell. Google Haskell. Do you call it iota? Iota spotted. I should have this in my search engines probably. Iota. You had what? It's not this. It's not this. I don't know. I guess in Haskell you just say things like you do like this, right? It's not even like that. Is it Scheme? Is it Scheme that calls it this? What possible language am I thinking of that calls it this? I don't know. I give up. I don't care. The language that calls it this is Bless. So what this is, I guess this is just a unary helper, right? Cons iota big bless helper unary lambda and is it called that in elisp? No, it's not. Oh, it's called dash iota in, oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what, maybe it's just the dash.el Emacs library. Maybe that is the one. Yeah, we should be able to put things to the stack fine, right? We can put a list on the stack easily enough. Okay. We don't have like list literals though. We need like a list literal syntax. Maybe we have, how do we work this in? Because we're just working with elisp, right? Maybe we use vectors for that. That's kind of cute, isn't it? Like we can maybe we use vectors for quotes. That might work a little better even. We can do quote style vectors. Although I feel like the natural thing to do is like just have a thing that makes an empty list, like not even having literals. Like we don't even need literal syntax, right? Like I was thinking of how are we going to put lists onto the stack, right? Where is Ion? Where is my message of the day buffer? We just need that. We need this. So instead of saying something like, I don't know, push lists of 1, 2, 3, and then sum the list, right? We could have like a little thing. This is probably the nicer way to do this. We have a comma, we have an empty list, empty, and we push 1, and then comma takes a list of a number and pushes to it and returns the number. And then we can do 2. Wikipedia lists A+, APL, C++, and Go. I see. I don't know where that's coming from. It can be like this a little more, right? I sort of think the latter is like, that's a little more fourthy, right? That's a little more like, wow, we're writing some concatenative language here, right? Better yet, if we call this like this. I don't know. Maybe. Are square brackets a valid symbol in elisp? Like, can I have a symbol that's just like this? I think we can, right? That's kind of cool. That's kind of pog. Okay. Let's do this. I think that's the right thing then. Let's go back to bless.el and let's well, we have iota, and we can also make some list primitives, right? Like, so we can have cons, this pushes an empty list, fig, bless, helper, literal, nil, and then cons, comma, pushes big, bless, helper. I mean, can I have, this is a quote, this is a quasi quote type thing. Can I have this as a symbol? No, we cannot, unfortunately. What do we want as a symbol though? We can't have semicolon. We can't, what is a natural thing? We can do colon. Colon's kind of a nice cons. That's cons in Haskell, right? We can do colon, and that sort of fits with something kind of nicely. I don't know. What does this do? This is a binary function, right? Binary. It takes the list, and it takes the new element on the list, and it returns cons xxs. Sure. I mean, this should, if we had Haskell, we would just flip this. Well, whatever. So inconvenient. So inconvenient. So now we can build lists. We can build lists in our little language. So if we go up a little bit, if we head up, let's try and make a little list. If we say empty list here, we just get nil on the stack. If we add an element to the list, we say like so, we get 1 on the stack, 2, 3, like so, right? They build onto the front of the thing. I like this. I like this a lot actually. Because it gives us like a general way to, we just need cons, and it works out nicely, right? It's just kind of like a bunch of, it's not a bad syntax. Not a bad syntax for literals. Okay. And if we say iota, that gives us a bunch of, like if we say iota 5 iota rather, we get all the numbers between 0 and 4. You see, right? Does anyone know how to take the text in a React input and use it in a function? I'm not reacted up, unfortunately. I don't have the React lore. Let's see. Do we want, let's make some other primitives too though. Let's make cons. Thank you, the big Lee, for the follow. Appreciate it. What's an iota taste like? I don't quite know yet. I don't know yet. I might know soon though. Oh, wait a second. I didn't even say hi to people. What the fuck is going on with, I didn't say hello to mtinks? MTX has been here for forever, and I didn't even. What is this? What is this? I'm sorry. I just like looked at MTX. I was just like, oh, it's MTX, and I don't even know if I said hi to Pengo either. Hello, Pengo Ray. Greetings, greetings, both of you. I'm sorry for my. I'm so rude. It's over. It's so over. I thought I could sneak in. You're not getting away with it. You're not getting away with it. Bless helper binary. We're gonna make a bunch of list functions. So what is this? What does map do? So lambda takes XS F, where F is another is a function, right? And we're just gonna map F X. Well, no, we need to be. This needs to be some sort of reduce, right? Because remember, these things, there's not just such a thing as a unary function. Every function takes a stack, right? So of course we could just give the quotations just a single element stack, but I think it sort of is more natural if they put multiple things back. Right? It's sort of a map and a reduce, right? So maybe we don't call this map. We might call it each. Each seems like the appropriate thing because we're just doing something for each thing. I don't want an observer. I haven't even looked at React in years. Yeah, I don't know. React seems very. I like sort of the core idea of React, I feel, but like the idea of very, I mean, what is the core idea of React? I don't know. Like if you ask me, it's probably like extreme separation of like model and view in a model view. Like you're handling the state in a very intentional way. But it just seems like there's a lot, like anything where there's like a lot of people touching it, and it's like, I don't know. I've liked, thank you for boosting the big Lee too. I've liked recently, I played with Mithril a little bit, which is kind of a React-like thing. I feel like this is what I would reach to if I was reaching for React most of the time. It's very minimal. Like there's not a whole lot going on. It gives you the basic React things, but it's just like kind of pure JavaScript. There's not a lot of like stuff involved. It's pretty much just like it's pretty much just like the core bits, which is you have kind of like this virtual DOM kind of thing where you can have components embedded to it that are just like other kind of functions on your state. I don't know. It's I feel like the whole thing has just gotten very overcomplicated. I think there's probably, and React is definitely overkill for like 99% of the things people use it for these days, but like well, I don't know. I feel like web apps are overkill for 99% of the things people build. It doesn't have to be like that. And like, well, we'll see. So what does this have to look like? So why is your heart rate so high? It's my CPU. Well, yeah, it's a funny. It's a haha funny. It's, you get it. Welcome in Astro Parsecs too. Hello. React is using a cannon to kill a fly. Yeah, a lot of the, and sometimes you need a cannon. Like, where is React from? React is React a Facebook thing? Who is React originally? I hope your CPU is okay. Yeah, it's really going. It's really going. The computer is engaged with tonight's session here. Shout out to Parsecs. Parsecs is the person I was mentioning who was, what was the paper you were reading, Parsecs? It was something that was very relevant. I don't remember. I don't recall. I hope your move went well. Hello, yeah, MTinks. We're moved in. There's still a lot of stuff in boxes, including like all of our clothes and like a bunch of other stuff. And there's boxes everywhere, and it was kind of a rocky road. A lot of some stuff got broken, and I think some of ModClonk's plants got a little roughed up. So she's been doing emergency medical work on the plants. But yeah, wiki updated, but the by and large it was really good, and I've been having a good time. I'm back in my zone. The audio seems not too bad. The stream only crashed once. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like the internet is relatively stable, and we'll address it if it is any more unstable in the future. But yeah, thank you so much. Let's see, what do we actually want to do here? Can we do reduce? Can we do reduce from? Is reduce from just take the initial element too? Yeah, that's the thing that we want. So we want to take lambda s. Well, what is reduce from? What are your arguments? What order do you pass the things? Function. Okay, whatever. Applying function to the first element. Okay, the accumulator is the first thing. So S F, and then we call like so. Oh no, not the plants. Glad everything else went well. Yeah, I'm really glad too. I'm glad it was draining. It was like, it was a lot of my attention for a long time. And like, I'd been in the place I was in for like quite a few years, and like, it was really small, but we'd accumulated a lot of stuff, and it was like, oh my gosh, how are we gonna get out of here? We didn't really have any family close, so it was like the kind of thing where it was like, oh, you know, it was a big endeavor. It was a big endeavor. GCP prompt may need revisiting. What's that even mean? I'm just a buddy. I'm not a brainiac. Yeah, maybe we need more clear instructions to like specifically comment on the nature of the dot versus, well, we'll see. We shall see. Moves are tough. I agree. I big agree, my friend. Big agree. So, how do we want this to be? How do we want this to be? Well, no, we don't want F here. We have X. So we want to call this on all of the things in turn. So we want to call this like, well, let's make this a little more. Let's make this a little more reasonable. And let's maybe move it up next to if, because I guess these are sort of the natural control structures, right? Like we have looping and we have the other thing. We have looping, we have conditional. That's what we have. If we say fun call f cons xs. So for each element, we put it onto the stack, and then we call f on the whole stack, and we take the new stack, and that's the stack for the next thing, right? So you can in fact have more complex behavior here than just a map. You can be doing something that's sort of like a reduce in itself, right? Where you have a bunch of stuff already onto the stack, and then you're like looping over them, or you can do something that like builds up an additional stack, you know, each time. This is kind of cool. We should also make something that explodes a list onto the stack too. That's kind of good. So reduce from the initial thing is x's. Well, is it x's? We don't want to use this helper though. We don't want to use this helper. We want to use something different entirely. We want to use, this is lambda stack. We want to say this is let x's is catter's stack. Let f is car stack. Let rest is Kadir's stack. Should LCOLONQ make you be able to play video games? But how do I play games with no thumbs? Think about the consequences of your actions, Dr. Glitchy. I mean, you're just rubbing it in at this point. You're kind of just rubbing it in. Anyway, this seems a little bit better maybe. So we have f, access, and rest. And what are we mapping this over? The initial value should be rest, right? The rest of the stack. Okay, are we good? Are we good now? So what can we do with this? What can we do with each now? So if we go to IELM again, we can write some simple little programs. If I say print each. See, we now print 0. Wow, look at that. We got a loop. Hello 80HGQ, welcome in. Good to see you. We can now do loop. We can do loop. We can print loop. It goes loop. It's apparently tasty. I mean, is it tasty? That's the big question. That's the question that many have been asking, Wonkers. The question that many have been asking. Is it tasty? You can play games on whatever that old game system that has one. Is that? I mean, I think some of the old Ataris, right, have just the joystick plus one button, right? This is I mean, the true thinking man's gaming. Let's see. What if we do more? What if we do more each time? See, now if we dupe print the stack, we've now gone 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we have a list on the stack. We have 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, which is very cool, right? Because every time we're pushing the element that we're printing, so the last element, this kind of reverses the list, right? We can also just reverse a list normally like this, but it just puts it onto the stack. Oh, not reverse the list normally. We just do ID like this. Symbol's function definition is void. Oh yeah, I mean this parses to nil. That's a problem. That's a damn problem. Friend really likes to eat stuff. Yeah, a friend is really interested in eating things, but I think the example that friend got was eating. Why did we care about putting null? Oh yes. Well, the issue now is Do we need to separate true and false? The issue is that an empty list is the same thing as nil in eLisp, right? An empty list is the same thing as nil. So this is hard because we would like to use nil as the false value for our conditions, and that's naturally what those things kind of return. But we would also like to use the empty list as the identity function, right? The empty list should be a function that does nothing. I mean, for now we can just add a function that lets us do this. We can just say ID. We can just make it so you can't write an empty quotation. Empty quotation not allowed. So cons ID is just lambda ss, right? And then we can say, okay, to reverse the thing, we can say ID. So if we don't do this reversal, it just pushes a list. Well, we should have two things. We should have things to gather lists and like explode lists too. That seems really good. So what are these going to look like? Explode takes a stack, and it appends car s to cutter s. Appends, not cons, right? So it merges them. Chat is super cute. Welcome in Nitrix_dev too. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. It wants a fancy thing to eat. Ilord Tupo. It wants to eat fancy. It needs to eat fancy. It's interested in fancy. We're currently building another little language, Nitrix_dev. We're building a little fourth type thing, joy type thing. If we say 5 iota explode, you see there's one less set of parentheses, right? This is the actual stack now. So now reversing this, we can get a reverse explode by saying, you know, like each, right? You see. We should also have cons gather. I don't know if these are the typical terms for these things. Maybe take is a better word. I don't know. But this should be take car s from cutter s, right? So gather, if we say 1 2 3 gather, we get 3 2 1, right? We get the list where this is the first element of the list, this is the second element of this, this is the third element of the list. You see, okay. Do you want to see it? You got it. What did you get? Oh, you redoing an old project that I made in HTML 12 years ago. I see. Oh, XD. Very, very nice. Very nice. Complex like spaghetti code? Uh-oh. Is that what we're saying now? Is that what we're calling it now? Are you implying something about me, friend? Are you what are you? I don't know if I like your tone, friend. I don't know about this. Don't know what I do without friend. Same, Westbrook. Same. I don't know. I mean, I'd probably be what would I be doing? Languishing? I'd be dissolving into sand. I'd be feeling. I don't know. I'd be in a right mood. That's all I'll say. Is friend in a fancy mood today? Yes, I think so. What is the fig stock price Amazon? Yeah, 145. We're way up there. Waiting for the Friend Joel crossover episode. Yeah, they should be friends. Friend and Joel should be. We have so many like creatures now. We're like assembling the menagerie. We have like in the extended universe, right? Like what is the? Should I commission? I'm gonna commission a big picture. Let's is the oldest website. I see. 1 second. Let me go to docket.org. Big family picture. Who is all in the family picture? Me, Mod Colonq, Clonkhead, plural. Clonkhead. I feel like Clonkhead is like a singular entity, right? The collective entity, aka the computer. Who else? You still look for velocity instead of absolute value. Bezos is killing it too hard. Yes, I agree. We need we need the first derivative here. Emacs, Joel, friend, the other computer that does the TTS, the fake chatters too. Dr. Glitchy. Where's the fake chat.el? Where's like the original roster? The original roster. We need to include all of them because I wanted to do a big picture of all of them at this. You know, we haven't been engaging them too often. I want to like one day you're gonna show up and they're just all gonna be on, right? They're all gonna be active because I'm gonna be feeling. I'll have finally tuned it to the point where they're not obnoxious, but they're perfect, right? They're perfect. They're perfectly engaged. Big women, big fun. I'm sure it's possible, right? I'm sure I can convince GPT-4 to perfectly imitate like some sort of like not one of our chatters, but I could teach them to imitate the average chatter. You know the Colonq heads are a different breed, right? They're a cut above. They won't be imitating any Colonq heads anytime soon, but they will be. They will get somewhere. They will get somewhere. Dan Smith, Buffy, Bonnet, Chaotic Magical Dragon. It'd be fun to add band chatters to the fake chatters as ghosts. Yeah, I feel like that's a little too. I don't want to invite disaster. Basically, whenever someone gets banned, I'm always like, is this person gonna stalk me forever now? Is this person gonna bear some kind of grudge? Which I would prefer that not be the case. I would prefer that not to be the case. But who knows? Who knows on the World Wide Web? Goofy Luffy 69. All publicity is good publicity. It's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should be less. I mean, some people I know like they ban someone and they dunk on them. They're like later, but like I'm always like, I don't want to be rude, even if it is. Oh, Mr. Beast too. Mr. Who else we got? Mr. Beast, the Super Idol, Deep Whiffer, and I think that's all. Dr. Colon is minor. Okay, there we go. I think this is the squad. I have people trying to commission me to take revenge on Discord. That's fucking psychotic. I'm sorry. That's fucking people who take the internet shit. People take it seriously, bro. Nyanners, is Nyanners a member of the stream? Is Nyanners a Clonkhead? Noted Clonkhead Nyanners. Potentially. Noted member of the Clonkheads Nyanners. No, I think this is good. This could be like a big picture, you know, with like everybody, like, and everyone is here, like a big, like, I don't know. I'll skeb this. I'll send the poor person I'm skebbing 20 different images to reference. I'll AI generate pictures. Okay, here's a question. Here's a AI question. Do we have any art? We have artists, right? I know artists. Welcome in Stacked Bezo as well. I know people there are contentious issues surrounding the use of image generation AI. If I AI generate reference images of these things, right? I don't know how, like, just to make it easier for an artist, you know, is this work? Is this a thing? Welcome Fruit Snack Rat too, thank you. I just scroll through my emails and there's the normal small companies looking for volunteer pen tester, and there's always this one. Yeah, who the fuck knows? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's craziness. Yeah, no one cares. Well, I don't know. I assume some people care, right? Obviously, like, you can't consider everyone who might care, but like maybe somebody cares. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably maybe I'll just write out descriptions. I'll pay someone to sketch them, and then I'll have someone else combine all of the. You know, we need ref sheets for all of these, right? I'm going to commission live 2D models for every fake chatter. Psychopathy enjoyers, yes. People, pure sadism torture enjoyers online. We got some of those occasionally. There's some of those you encounter on the World Wide Web, but generally things are pretty nice. I would say things are pretty nice as a whole. Okay, that's good. How do we let a chatter run a thing now? We still need the fuel system though. We still need to incorporate fuel into the whole equation. What are we doing with fuel? What are we doing with this? We can have a fancy fun call. We can do defun fig. Well, we need, how are we going to bind the fuel too? How are we going to bind, we like, do I want to thread the fuel through this whole thing? At least one reference for each family member. Lol, yeah. Exactly. Fuel TM, yes, exactly. We're powered by Huel. Welcome in Atanir as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It's Maybe we do, I guess we do just thread it through everything, right? Is fuel per session? It should be pure session, Basilia. It should be per, it's like a lexical thing. It's per evaluation. I guess we just thread it through everything. We just say F, given the program can we'll just say we'll call it full on fuel, can only use fuel. Okay, and we pass in this also to, if we say lambda, it's a lot less nice now, sure. Unfortunate. Well, each one, well, now this needs to be some kind of reduce. It needs to be some kind of reduce. This, blah, 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 blah. This sucks. It sucks. It becomes so much less clean, but we'll do it. I'll do it for you. I will do it for you. I need it to work. I need it to be good. Holy shit, Forsen. Hello, Nausea. Greetings. Welcome in. And hello, Giuseppe3024. I love you. I love you too. Thank you for stopping by. Let's do the thing. It's like RAM for scripts. Yeah, I think basically that's the idea, right? This, you hear it called fuel in a lot of places. I think like you'll see this pattern a lot if you're writing like cock or something. Haha, cock. But if you're writing something in a language that doesn't have unbounded recursion, like a lot of theorem prover languages, they don't let you just write recursive functions. Gas fees, yeah, kind of similar to gas fees, I guess. But like so instead of having just doing unbounded recursion, you can do like induction over a number, right? As long as you have like, the bound. Anyway, you see this pattern a lot. You see it pop up in like writing real programs in languages that try and do fancy types occasionally. So this just turns into a reduce, right? It just turns into a reduce instead of a map, where now we have fuel here, right? And we can bless term. Hello, Hexadigital too. Greetings. Bro is writing Madcock. Very true. How are you doing, Hex? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. I just shouted out Nausea, but I need to shout out Hex too. I think I shouted out Hex earlier, but it's well warranted. Deserves it. If I could shout out Hexadigital every minute, I would. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, I'm doing really great. We moved. I'm in a new locale now, and it seems mostly decent. I was really nervous going into this stream that it was going to be a fucking disaster, but instead it's not so bad. It's a lot of shouting. It goes. Steve Ballmer family picture photo bomb. Yeah, do we need to get Ballmer in there as well? Do we need to get the life is like a video? Do we need to get Ronnie Radka from Falling in Reverse in there so we can have, so my life can really be like a video game? Maybe. I don't really know though. We're currently making another little programming language, Hex, that will allow people to run code from chat, hopefully, in a way that is not horrendously unsafe. Bless term. But like bless shouldn't have the fuel. There's something wrong here. This is not the right way. I agree. I think this is not the right way to do this. How do we want to do this? Infinite loops. That's what we're trying to prevent right now, Hexadigital. We're trying to add like a fuel system, a fuel type system that makes it so there's only so much you can run. But the way we've implemented this makes it sort of frustrating to do that. Makes it slightly frustrating. Friend is very dumb. Like, how do we, like, I guess limiting the number of stack pushes, because like even if you're mapping over something, it's always going to push to the stack. There's loops that only stack. There are loops, but the loops are all like, they're higher order functions, Destiny weights, right? They're all things like maps and stuff. I guess we can just limit like that, but like there's not even any recursion. There will be no recursion in the language. Only higher order functions probably. So you'll be able to like basically map and reduce and stuff, but like that's it. But there's nothing stopping you from just saying, okay, make a list that's 10 million elements long and then map over it, right? Like right now. Thank you for the resub, Akashic Magic too. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Akashic Magic.
Virtual Insanity. Yeah. Today is still wrong here.
Is on its way. And
let's
Akashic Magic.
Then
HP.
such a
Yeah, it's
good
over
boy
for
this
you.
year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
It's Akashic Magic, who's still not appearing on the screen, so I'm sorry if that's. But welcome in Akashic Magic. I'm glad to see you as always. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Like, and how are we going to thread the needle so that it all works out, right? Because like we don't really have any way to introspect this stuff at runtime. Maybe is dynamic binding going to come to the rescue for us here? Honestly, it might be. Is this the time where dynamic binding saves the day? Oh, we have this thing where we can't like locally do dynamic binding in a lexically scoped file, or our def far is always dynamically bound. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's a true fact that like we should be aware of. I'm curious, computer. I'm very curious. This is something very interesting. Use the Pornhub sound. I don't know all these things. I don't know all these things, Dr. Glitchy. I'm not bought into the lore of the pornography industry, I think. I don't know. I just know it's the funny porn sound, and then we had to play some sound there. We needed some sound, so we had to, I think that was one of the very first test soundboard games. Read a Bible. Yeah. Stop reading OnlyFans pages and go read a Bible. Go read the Book of Mormon. I don't know. It's funny little drum snippet, I think. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know where that sound comes from. Can we do something? Can we do us? Yes. Go. So what is I think what we do is we def var fig current fuel 0. I think this makes this thing dynamically bound. I think this is how it goes. So then in run at runtime, because really we want at runtime, we want this to happen. You're stuck in traffic with 2 grizzly bears juggling 3 chainsaws. What kind of food would you eat? What do we have? Did it respond to that? Fancy sushi with bear-proof packaging. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot, actually. Can we say let's give it fuel here. Fuel. The program can only use fuel. Sure. Let's fig bless. Well, why do we call it current fuel? We should call it bless current fuel. Bless current fuel. Fuel. I hope this works the way I want it to, right? I hope dynamic binding works in the way that I want and not in some horrible way, but I sort of expect it to work in a horrible way. Like the way I want this to work is I want the binding to refer to this, right? So I want every run of this to be independent from each other, but I want this to, can you just pre-eval everything down to primitive functions and count those? Yeah, I could do that also, but then I lose the nice, like, it's sort of nice that it just compiles, like, I don't think I can do that in general also, because that, like, changes the evaluation semantics of some things, right? That turns things that would just be, like things that would be, certain things that could be constant memory, it will explode those things to big memory, I think, right? Like I don't know, maybe my intuition about that is wrong, but I have a hunch that there's problems there. I think my gut is telling me that that problems potentially that way lie. Just download AnyDesk and give us, I mean, you can have the code right now. I'll fucking commit the code right away. I won't commit all these emotes and avatars and shit that we have here since last time. Maybe I should. Do we commit everything, Clonkers? Everything committed? Everything commit? Big commit everything? Big giant commit everything? Every emote? No, this is too much. Let's just commit the things. Let's just update the things. Oh, then we're going to have an incorrect record here. We can't have an incorrect record. That's unacceptable. Well, I guess we update the code. We'll do a code update, no database update. The biggest commit of stream history. Yeah, we're going for big style commits today. Let's just add all the code. And Zully 3. And Zully 3. All the code in Zully 3 gets added to the database. There we go. There's probably some untracked EL files here. I wish my git ignore was ignoring the database, honestly, at this point, but it's helped. It's helped to have it. Can we search for .el here? Ads, bless, curse, GCP, hexamedia, pumpkin. Okay, is that everything? Partial update gamer. There we go. Big commits, one commit with a few hundred changes. Yeah, my message usually is update when I'm doing these things. I should be setting a better example. I do not do this when I write very detailed commit messages when I'm going hard, and I commit frequently. I commit regularly and often. I go strong. I do the right thing. I do the right thing, not the wrong thing. But right now I'm doing the wrong thing, I think. Right now we're getting up to the wrong thing. In the whatthecommit.com enjoyer, is that like a thing that like searches, it like checks, it's like commits that have profanity in them or something? That's the lore there. Is that how this goes? Maybe. Good night. Oh, it's just random commits. I see. What the fuck is this? Totally more. I see. Now I understand. I understand the meaning of whatthecommit.com. At last, I finally see. Okay, so now we should have fuel. We're including CL lib. And then what are we going to do with the fuel? What do we do with the fuel? I think what we do with the fuel is that every function you're going to back. Well, enjoy back. Did I say welcome Steffi-Sot? Welcome Steffi-Sot. Hello. Every function, it's when we evaluate it, we subtract from fuel. We do a check. We subtract from fuel by 1, and we check if there is any fuel. And maybe we use conditions for this, actually. That seems sort of exciting. That seems like the exact sort of non-local control flow that maybe we want to have. Like, Emacs Lisp conditions. Let's investigate conditions. Conditions. Is there like conditions? Do we have exceptions? I don't know. Handling errors. This seems like the right thing. Condition case. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Condition case. Condition case. Condition case. Condition case. Very nice. Very interesting. Condition names, which are symbols. Sure. Do we have throw? Is there throw here? Let's see here. What's this all about? What's all this about? If I say condition case, what is the var in condition case? Nil. Can I just see what this is? Can I just see the docs instead of seeing? It's when handler. Oh, and var is bound. I see. It's var is bound. The handler can't access the information. Sure. Let's just go. What's your policy on promoting streams on the computer? Probably don't. Like, again, if you stream, link your stream so we know that it exists. Probably don't just link your stream every time you go live and just be like, you know, that's not. I would say making people aware of the fact that you exist, like, hey, I'm a part of the community and I'm doing this thing, hello, is a thing. Just like advertising is not. Are you on meth 190 BPM? Yeah, it kind of fluctuates. Echo Soldier 2000. We're kind of getting activated here. It's my computer's load. It's not me. It's a debate. It's what you call a debate. Unless you're sitting at the computer wearing absolutely nothing. You can link your Twitch to Discord and it'll show your stream. Yeah, you can also do that. Yeah, it's just the kind of thing, you know, I know there, I trust that people wouldn't do this, but I know there are people who just like join a bunch of Discords and just like post their link, you know. And I want the things that get posted in the Discord to be slightly higher effort, you know. Like shit posts are fine, but like just like pure like kind of like you know, like just going through the motions sort of things are yeah, the heart rate bit has been very successful bit today. I'll have to go back and count maybe, but I suspect we've gotten at least like many people. I mean, that's why we made it this way. But like many people have done it, have fallen for it. Error, the body form is this, and then the handlers. We got to get the handlers loaded up here. If we say, what if we make a symbol that's just called, I don't know, out of fuel, fig bless, fig bless out of fuel. Let's call it that. And what do you want me to put in the handler? Is there a body of the handler? Handler looks like condition name body or success body with a, okay, sure. It executes the handler's body. What, okay, fine. Message ran out of fuel. We ran out of fuel. Okay. Let's do that for now. We know words talked per minute track. We could do that, right? I am transcribing everything I'm saying. So like we could, I should really save the transcriptions too for ease. Honestly, that is something that in the search for an editor, that would be highly useful. Also for my own editing, like save transcription for ease of editing. Because right now I just take a transcription I transcribe the last 30 seconds every 30 seconds and then just throw it away. That seems like maybe the wrong thing to be doing. Maybe that is not the correct thing, perhaps. Well, I don't know. Who can really say? Who can really say? I have 265 cups of coffee. You're a coffee enjoyer. Code space 25. You're a coffee enjoyer. Everyone can see it. Let's see. So how are we going to use the fuel here? Let's hope this works in the way that we want the fuel thing to work. Can we, like, let's start just by printing in our, like, in one of these, right? Kind of surprised Twitch hasn't offered live transcription as an accessibility feature. I think there's a feature. Also, thank you for the follow, Echo Soldier 2000. I'm sorry if I didn't say thank you. I think there's a feature where you can say things like you can upload a transcription track along with your stream. I don't know if you can. I don't know what else you can do though. I don't know if you can. How do you say? Like I don't think it will automatically do it for you. If you do a transcription locally, you can upload a transcription or something like this. I know I just have no sleep. I see. If we print, I don't know. Well, first of all, let's print the current fuel. Fig bless current fuel, just in our unary helper, right? Let's do that. Let's go over here. Let's do fig bless run 5, and we'll just print the number 1. Print 1. Does print use our unary helper? No, it doesn't. What does use our unary helper? Unary helper iota, sure. Is it not printing? Oh, we got to reevaluate this too. Sure. Okay, it prints 5. Excellent. Does this thing, like, I mean, bless current fuel should still be 0, like globally, because we're just dynamically binding it. Is there a way to, I mean, maybe just in all of our things here, maybe let's make a thing that says defun fig bless manage fuel. We'll manage the fuel. Account for fuel within the bless program. This is sort of our runtime. This is sort of our bless runtime environment here. So what do we do with this? How do we do things here? If we say, well, first cl decf fig bless current fuel, and then when less than fig bless current fuel less than or equal to 0, then is there a throw? Can we throw? Just throw the thing you can catch with condition case. Throw to the catch for tag. Condition, well, maybe this works. Is this the same thing as condition case? Is this the same kind of catch? I don't think it is. Maybe we just want catch, I think, honestly. I don't think we want condition case. Let's just throw. Let's just throw and catch. What do you do with value? Return value from it, sure. Let's throw fig bless out of fuel nil. Okay. We're doing some fancy stuff here. We're doing some slightly sophisticated stuff. Welcome in Ziona Gabo. I'm sorry, I'm off in my own little world here. I'm off in my own little world. Big shout out to Ziona_Gabo too. Greetings. Season's greetings. Instead of condition case, let's just do catch. Catch. What do you want from me? It must not be nil. Fig. Bless out of fuel. Takes the tag in the body and returns nil. Sure. Does this do anything slightly more sophisticated? Okay, returns the value. If no throw happens, it returns the value of the last body form. If a throw happens, it specifies the value to return from the catch. Okay, sure. We just do fun call piece stack here, and then we can say something like I don't know, do the same thing again. Fig bless out of fuel, and then if this is equal when eq fig bless out of fuel to this whole thing, then we message ran out of fuel. Okay, this seems okay. This seems reasonable. Can we do something here? Okay, one, this just says 5. It just prints the fuel. It doesn't put anything onto the stack. Unfortunate. Red, he left you. Welcome in. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? So we should return the body of the thing. Not just the nil. Let's say let res is this like so. How's it going, Red? He left you. How's it going? We're currently building a little language to let chat do some fancy stuff. That's the idea. Otherwise we return res. Okay, very good. Very good. Now if we do bless run, should return the natural type of thing. Where are we printing things? Print bless current fuel. Let's print the fuel in here too, just so we have a little something to work with. And then all of these functions need to get a fig bless manage fuel. Fig bless manage fuel. And another one here. So every function that we could call at runtime, we're adding fuel management to it, so that whenever one of these things get called, we're keeping track of the fuel properly. Bless manage fuel. Even in ID, even in do nothing, we'll say manage the fuel. Yo, I'll be back. Well, I'll see you later. Code space 25. I'll see you soon. You'll be back for real. I probably won't. Well, I'll go a bit longer. I'm enjoying myself right now. We're having a fun time. We're having a good little time of it. Let's see. Bless manage fuel. Probably stick it out until for another 40 minutes or so. Nice round number type stream duration. Let's see then. All the helpers already work with this. Explode and gather need it. Explode and gather need it. We go gather. If you don't, you should hope in. I should hope in. How so? How should I hope in? In what manner should I hope in? Let's see. Swap and dupe and print up in my stream. I certainly will at some point. I certainly will, code space 25. Don't you worry about it. You'll be catching me there one day. One day I'll be there. Let's see. Is this good? We got this. See the project I'm working on. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. You're working on like an OS project, right? That's the idea. I think so. Maybe. We should make this be also bless manage fuel, and then it's just so you can't, like, otherwise you can kind of cheat by making things that don't consume CPU but don't consume fuel by just using like invalid symbol names, which would be kind of wacky. Okay, let's see this 4 3. Okay, if I say, I don't know, 1 1 plus, that uses 3 fuel, I guess, to go down to 2 fuel. And then I say 2 times, then we go down to 0 and we run out of fuel. We run out of fuel. Let's subtract fuel actually after we do the thing. Let's do this after. Yeah, like so, I think. Okay, this is sort of natural then, right? This is a sort of a five type thing, right? It gives us a five sort of scenario, right? Maybe we'll do one. Let's do something more complex. Let's do like 5 iota, right? That doesn't cost. That shouldn't cost. Well, let's print the fuel too anyway. Let's print less current fuel. Let's print the fuel. Go, it's only 2, right? We've only evaluated 5 in iota. Welcome in JD Does Dev too. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome in Raiders. Hello. Greetings to JD Does Dev and greetings to all Raiders. How are you doing today? Let me shout you out. I see. Welcome in. It's we're currently developing a little language so we can have chat run programs in a little language. That's the thing. Oh, I see you know them, Dr. Glitchy. Welcome in. What were you up to today? What was on the JD Does Dev agenda? I hope you're doing okay. Let's see. We have 5 iota and we want to do something with it. What if we just ID map? Or each, rather. Each. Doing all right. Gonna raid and run. Not feeling great. Oh, please. I hope you feel better, JD. Apologies. No, don't stick around on my account. Please go do what you need to be comfortable. I hope it wasn't too bad, and I hope you get well soon. Okay, yeah. So now we have 5 fuel here, right? This uses like 8 fuel, right? We do like pushing all these things. Like each itself uses fuel. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I guess the other. This is printing before we deduct, right? So this is 9 fuel total, right? The four initial words here, and then all of the evaluations within the each. So I sort of like this. I think this sort of does the right thing for us. Let's maybe we want something to like keep track of. Instead of throwing this, I made a little follow widget in Godot. Oh, very cool. You love to see it. Let's keep track of. I guess we know the current fuel outside. We can just keep track of the fuel here, right? We can just say I don't know. We can say how do we want the interface for this thing to work? Like I sort of want to be able to call this thing outside of Twitch chat. So like I don't want to just like Twitch say the thing into the chat zone, but we could make it do a variety of other things. Like we could make it. Well, I don't know. What do you think, Clonkers? What do you think? Do you think we make the thing I'm unsure. I'm really unsure. I think maybe we just make it return if we run out of fuel, we make it returns that we ran out of fuel, right? We say like return out of fuel. Return out of fuel and then the actual fuel count, so like fig less current fuel. Otherwise we just return the result. Maybe that does the right thing, and then we can just check if car result equals out of fuel, and then we can do stuff there. Let's this is just the remaining fuel, right? That's not what we want to see. We want to see well, I guess this works, right? I guess it works to just return nil then, right? I don't know. That seems fine. Like it's the remaining amount of fuel is always going to be 0, so it's not like it really matters to return it. But that's like the same as like let's just return the symbol out of fuel. So we know it's not a list. This is okay. This is the right thing to do. This is fine. Okay, so how do we hook this up to chat? Let's connect it to the chat zone. Let's get it into the chat, the quote unquote chat zone. What do we do with that? I think maybe the thing to do is to connect it to. Well, we have to parse these things from strings now. I guess we can still just read them. We can just use read. Maybe that is the correct is the correct implement here. Let's see. Where is curse? What are we reading? Where are we reading? We're just doing read current buffer here. Is there read from string? Read from string. This maybe is the right thing. Read one Lisp expression that is represented by text for a string. Okay, sure. That seems like a really good thing to do. And if we go over to fig bless.el, we can do defun fig bless string. Well, let's just call it this. We can take str bless str according to the nature of the blessing, and then we'll bless it. We'll bless it. We'll bless it. So what do we do with just, I think we probably just want to append, like, if we say fig bless read from string s concat, and then just put the thing inside of parentheses, I think, right? That seems fine. That seems fine to me. And then if we go here, we can say like fig bless. Instead of saying like we can say fig iota id each, something like that. Wrong argument Lisp P18. Okay, what are we doing wrong here? What are we doing wrong here? Hello again, P Gorley. Good to see you. Let's can we not read from string like so? Can we not read from string your face? So it goes. Can we say read from string? I did that 1,000 times. Okay, that works. Oh, why is it putting, oh, is it, yeah, we need to say car this, sure. So it returns like an offset in the string or something. Okay, cool. And then we can say fig bless run. We can give it fuel. We need to give it 10 fuel. Okay, very good. Very good. I think we've successfully built a little thing that can run some programs here. How do we incorporate this into the broader stream gaming environment here? What do we do with this? Where do we go from here? I think we just hook this up. I think honestly we just hook it up. Let's go to fig.el. Let's go to redeems. And let's make a redeem for a run program. We have all the dead redeems of ages past. All the the graveyard of redeems. Let's put it down here. Cons run program. Lambda user prog. And we can just say fig write chat event s concat user. What do we say? User runs program prog. And what do? We say fig bless run fig bless we can say let. Well, we should do this slightly differently, right? We should make a thing to let it run in place so there's a persistent stack, right? That's what we wanted to do before. That was the idea here, right? So like fun fig defun fig bless stack def var is nil. Fig bless run fuel, we'll give it some default amount of fuel, right? What this does is it fig bless runs with like, I don't know, 40 50 fuel on P on the initial stack of fig bless stack, and we'll say let res is that, and if eq out of fuel res We can say fig twitch, say twitch, or we'll do right twitch, right chat event, that we're calling this, right chat event ran out of fuel. Well, we probably want to just return out of fuel again, right? Return out of fuel. Otherwise, we setf fig less stack res. Okay, very good. Run the program p on the persistent stack. Excellent. And then we can just do bless run like this on fig bless prog, and we can say when equals that out of fuel. We can say this whole thing. We can say ran out of fuel like this. Maybe like so. Okay. I think this is the right thing. So now we can do run program. If I add this as a redeem, if we head over to the redeem zone, where is the redeem zone? Where can we find the redeems? I think that's in viewer rewards, channel points. We got to nav. This is the first redeem of the new domain here. My screen's in a different spot. I'm off my game here. I'm off my game. Let's edit one of maybe the car pumpkin redeem. That seems sensible. Force and what? I'm typing in the wrong keyboard here. Fig, what are we calling this? Run program. Run a program in a funny. You said it, Forsen. You did say it. You said it exactly right, Forsen. Run a program in small fourth like language. And what do we make the cost? We make the cost 100. Sure, that maybe creates some level of, I don't know. We make it gray. We make it gray. Maybe we make it black so it doesn't stand out. So obviously it skips the queue. It's got no cooldown. It requires text entry save. Okay, we have run program now. We've gotten there. We've achieved program run. So what sorts of things can we do? Welcome in FGC Wizard 19. It's good to see you. Welcome. If we say run program, if we go for, is it not enabled? Did I not enable it? Run program, enable run program. Okay, activation word run program. We're currently building a little system that lets people run some kind of small fourth like programs on my machine. Scroll, squint. Yeah, there's so many. I wish there was a better UI for this. I don't know why they make them all into squares. It's really strange. If I say one print, less stack is void. Okay, less stack, we need to evaluate that. It's kind of like an add-on. It sort of is. It's like a redeem on top of chat. It lets you run a program. That's the idea today. That's our current. Okay, it prints one. Okay, very good. We need a stack display though. We need defund fig render fig bless render stack. So we need all that stuff that we did from BPM before. We need BPM type gaming. Let's do that. Let's just say bless render. Honestly, close this. Let's go over to geyser.el. Let's grab all that heart rate code. Let's grab all this shit. And let's get to you know what we love to do. Let's get to copying and pasting things. Maybe add a bless language reference that dumps keywords or links to. Yeah, we should definitely have docs for this, right? We should have a list of symbols. Although fourth like goes a long way, right? We should have examples for like the quotation syntax though, at least. Let's say bless buffer heart rate. Bless bless. I've made a Reddit for music that has stuff that I haven't gotten around to finishing. Yeah. So it goes. What should we write here? We should fig write format simply. Can't decide how I want chords to look. I see. Are you doing some fancy rendering stuff? Fig bless stack. No music. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Bless timer, bless time. Well, we don't need a timer at all for this. We just re-render manually. Thank you for the follow, Gabrigode as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see what we're doing here. We gotta if we set up, yeah, it takes else here. Now we do fig render less. Okay. We evaluate the whole thing. We replace the beats per minute with bless. If I call render bless once, fig render bless, I say this is the bless buffer. I think it's settled on just using braces like EBE1. I can't remember. I see. Okay, this is the stack, right? And now I run a program. If I go to run program, which I will probably make cheaper, official. I don't know. Maybe. If I say run program 1, okay, we get 1 nil. Okay, that's not the ideal way to render this thing. I don't know why it looks like that. I don't know why it looks like that at all. Can we see run program 2? 2, 1. Oh, I guess it's just showing. It shouldn't be like consing them like this, right? If I say fig bless stack, okay, it is bizarre. That is bizarre. What are we doing wrong here? What is happening that is going deeply wrong? Res should be. What are we doing here? We're calling this bless run p on the stack. We're fun calling p on the stack. What is the issue? Why are we appending to the stack here? What is going on with that? Like ran out of fuel. Yeah, out of fuel on that one. Well, we'll see. We'll have to see. Well, we'll just have to wait and see, I think. Let's I think like if we just run something like this, right? Like if we run the program, I don't know. Fig bless 1. Okay, it goes like this, right? This is clearly wrong. It's like calling lists to append them instead of calling. If I say bless on like this, well, huh? Well, it does the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. So, but what changed here? But what changed? If I say fig, if I don't give it a stack, at all, I say 1, 2, 3. It does the right thing. But if I give it an initial stack, then it's all messed up. It's all fucked up here. If this is on anything but nil on bless run. So why is that? Why is that? It should be just a list of. Is something weird happening here? Oh, this is and rest. Sure. Yeah. It should be and optional. It's turning it into like an apply kind of, I think, or the opposite of that. But like you see what I mean. Okay, so now it should just be nil. And if we run program, let's say 1, 2 plus. Hey, there we go. So now we have something interesting going on. We have a small little evaluator type scenario here. I think this is much better. I think this is the right kind of thing precisely for us. Okay, cool. I think you know what? Let's raid somebody. Who the fuck is live? Who's live? Thank you so much for stopping by today. This was a fun little sesh, a fun type Colonq sesh today. I think I had a wonderful little time. Let's raid, let's raid Enlin's live, ASCII Rhea is live. Couldn't sleep. Is this Twitch does homework? Well, we now have a way to run code. We'll explore this more. I think this is really interesting, so I think we'll explore it more. We'll explore more on Friday. We're stacking boxes. We're stacking boxes up. Let's see. Who the fuck do we raid? Who you and Hina are playing Factorio. I raided them last time they were playing Factorio. Who even is there? Who even fucking is there to raid? Coppinger, I guess, is live. 6-hour stream pog. Yeah, I always go for I go pretty long. I'm a long type gamer. Hello, Billy the Bucket too. Just want to think about man, Epi. I see. Well, that sounds my condolences, I guess. Good luck. Can we click raid? Can I click raid channel? Can I click somebody who isn't Neanners? Can we raid Bracy? Have we raided Bracy before? I don't think we have. Can we raid Brace for Haste? Brace for Haste comes around here a lot. Let's raid Brace for Haste. They're pretty cool. Hanya or Bite or Wookie. Hanya could be cool. Hanya's pretty big though, I think. And I raided Bite recently. I don't think I've ever. Oh, we've never raided Wookie. Let's raid Wookie Art. Wookie Art. I'm gonna click start raid. Thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. Raid with LCOLONQ raid or a Joel. Sorry, I got tired. See you Friday. Yeah, see you everybody on Friday. It was good to have you all. Probably don't I love men raid. This is somebody who's don't I love men raid probably. Just raid with a Joel or a hello or you know how to do it. Discord, IRC, that's the place to go. That's where you hang out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming by. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Much love, big love always. XOXO. Thanks for always hanging out with me. It's been this was a fun little time. Thank you. Okay, I go now. Okay, bye.